any good at accents, that's kind of what happens, right?
I just got my Michigander accent. That's all you get.
Which accent is that? Well, it's one of those weird English accents. Oh, it's probably South African. because that's always the one I'm like, which one is that?
But that's not English. That's just like Dutch.
No, but South African sounds just like
yeah.
is an English accent that you're like, which one is that? And then I finally just taken it to go, oh, that's the South
I
African.
was thinking the origin.
Before you start.
No, it's too late. I already started. What's up? Okay. All right. I don't know. It was you guys were late. You should have showed up 5 minutes early if you wanted to ask.
Apparently.
If you wanted to ask the real questions.
What was the middle thing again?
Okay. What is this? This is a game of sadness. Sadness and railroads. But more than the usual sadness.
Well, I'm not usually sad. I usually just get angry. So
Well, what if
I'm happy to replace anger
it's like
with
replace
sadness.
your anger with sadness.
All right, and that'll be good. All right.
Don't worry, the anger will come later.
No.
But first the sadness.
Okay.
First you have to temper it a little bit.
All right.
So this is the hot game 18Ireland. I've only played this once, I think. Are you bagging those? Because we got to get them back out, don't
That's
we?
fine.
Okay. All right.
Just put them in.
Where's the privates?
Don't look over here.
Where's the privates? Because there's an auction for privates.
Oh,
This seems like too many privates.
I just handed you a stack.
Why are there so many? Are we supposed to pick some? I think you're supposed to pick an amount of them.
If someone had the rules, maybe
I am
they
looking
could-
at the
they could
rules.
clarify.
Shut up.
Are we just showing the board?
Right now.
Yeah, okay.
I just ordered all the stuff that Eric spec'd out for the new setup. I mean, I hit the button to order it while you guys were sitting here.
Should have done that a couple days earlier.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
They won't be here till next week, regardless. And the Dublin Kingston Railway. That one. Okay. Shuffle the others and deal out 3 to the table. So you have these 2 in every game, and then you deal out some random others.
120. Wow.
Well, you start with $250. So it's a
For half a second, I thought it's a dictatorship, but it's directorship.
It's only
It's the DKR.
It's only a $4,000 bank, Andy.
Yeah.
I think it was 900.
No, the whole
Right.
set was the whole like
My
Shawn's
set is.
chip set is $9,500. So I took out like $5,500. This is the bank. Look at that. There's
The math.
Can we have some of that?
probably
Just a minute.
Maybe.
here. I'll give you about half of it.
Yeah, you can just start with that. You'll be
Oh, I
fine.
see.
Okay,
It's all you, apparently.
This is the bank.
that's your half of the bank.
We'll take these big chips and put them up to the podium.
Nope.
My arms aren't very long.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
There you go. There's half the bank. All right.
If only I had a chair where I was sitting just a little bit higher.
You should blame somebody.
It's just kind of keep them in the middle and split them between us there. Because I imagine we'll be using the low denomination for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe a stack of ones.
So the setup involves two fixed privates, the cheapest and most expensive, and then 3 random ones for the middle. They are auctioned in the initial share round. As a $4,000 bank with 4 players, we start with $250, and the cert limit is 12.
There.
12.
12.
I figure I'll never get the 100, so I'm good.
Yeah.
If you need one, I'll hook you up. Really.
This is a waterfall auction, right? Purchase the cheapest or place a bid on a higher one or pass when placing bid $5 above the cost or $5 above the previous bid. When it's purchased, the sequence is paused. Okay, so it's just
Like
it's an 1830. Yes. Okay. So what do the privates do? Because I'm sure that you are excited to know why you would buy any of these. Dalkey Atmospheric Railway has no special power, but you can't build in Wicklow until it's bought in. I don't know where. Oh, there's Wicklow. This is important because there's a thing going right here. You want to go to Wicklow, but you can't because somebody has that. So that's the blocker. And then what? Piece 7. Transatlantic Steam Packet Station. There's a plus $20 marker.
Yep.
that can only be placed in Galway. Because that's the game we're playing.
What?
I don't know my Irish.
I don't know
My
either.
Irish geography is a little bit light.
Does it give a grid coordinate for us? Oh, there it is.
Galway.
It can only be placed there.
Okay.
So that's what the second one does.
Over there. Huh?
that's oh man, that's this game. Here's a $20 token. It can only go over here. Where?
And
It's
then
on the other side of the country.
anyone
man.
who goes to it gets it, or just the person who placed it. How does that work? Or do I
All
need
of the
to know
owning companies' trains.
that? Got it.
Earn the extra $20 for
Yes.
going there.
So not
Yes.
everybody gets it, just the company.
The $20 bonus applies to all of the owning companies' trains that call on Galloway.
So
And
that
how
should
much
be
is
a hub.
Galloway worth?
It's a city.
It's a city.
It's a regular old city.
Right.
So like 10,
So instead of
20, not much.
earning
That's what I'm
3,
saying.
you'll earn
I haven't
4.
seen the.
Oh
It's
yes.
20.
Okay.
Okay.
We haven't seen. Well, we hadn't seen the tiles yet.
Yeah.
It's a legitimate
It
question.
is.
This one, P8. The owning company controls the invisible link between the track tiles in Drummond and Limerick, and the Drummond and Limerick hexes.
Or anything is. I know what a limerick is.
I know where Limerick is. It's right here. The invisible track link between the tiles and the... Oh, I'm sorry. Drummond and Limerick hexes.
Mm-hmm.
The owning company adds the value of the station, including any narrow gauge boosts, at one end of the link to the station.
So you just get to like teleport. It sounds like driving on invisible track.
The
Where's
owning
other
company
end?
may add the value of Drummond or Limerick to the other city for one train once per turn. Okay.
Where's
Yeah.
the
So
other?
it gives you a
Where's Dromod?
Good
teleport
question.
link. Probably on the other side of the world. There it is.
Oh, because it's a river.
It's a canal.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm buying that. One.
Okay. I mean, it's the River Shannon shipping
Wasn't that-
company,
we
right?
played one where there was a competition of
1761.
water.
1761.
It's our favorite one.
No, it's not.
We don't have it anymore.
Private number 9, William Dargan Esquire. If the owning company has upgraded a track tile during its operating round, it may optionally upgrade a second tile for £30. Spoilers, you don't have 30 pounds. Wow. This is only available until the company closes. And then the Dublin and Kingston Railway is a 5-share company that starts the game with a pre-built track and a train here.
It's the DKR.
The DKR immediately receives the director's certificate at no additional cost and the company charter. You then perform the following actions. Set the par price, 60, 70, 85, 100. Place the station marker in Dublin, take a 2H from the stock. Place the winning bid in the company treasury, paying the cost of the train, $80 to the bank. So, there's a privates. You get some privates, they pay some money. They pay like, I know this one pays $15. That's pretty good.
That's all it does. It's good.
Well, it's got the token in Galway.
Yeah.
but also,
Token in Galway.
but also as part of the setup, you determine a number of random.
Yeah, there's a random but known order of the privates. Or
Of,
the minor companies.
Yes. Set aside the company charter, and director certificate for the DKR. Shuffle the remaining 5-share company charters face down. One charter is randomly chosen and removed from the game. The remaining charters are placed face up in a pile. That is the order the company's. What?
Oh,
Oh, the
I even messaged you.
You did.
What did you forget?
I use Iron Dragon.
Iron Dragon the bits.
I have 'em.
I didn't cuss at you this time.
Yeah.
Well, we are trying to keep it family friendly.
No, we aren't. We've never
Screw
done
that.
that. We have never ever done that.
The last time I also forgot, and so then it was more like, fuck you, Andy. Damn it.
Okay,
You're
so
supposed to be smarter than me.
here's what's going on.
That's the DKR, so.
So there are some number of companies in the game. He's going to shuffle that stack. He's going to take one out. The rest of them are in the game in the order of the stack.
Got it. Do
That's-
we know which one he's taking out? Are we allowed to know that?
Yeah, he's
Well,
in
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, sometimes it could be hidden information. I don't know.
No, that's
It's-
not. That's
it's
not 18X.
There's not enough companies that.
I don't know
Once you
where
play
we
it,
want
you're like,
which
oh,
side
that
do we-
one's gone.
which side do we want to put these rolling down on?
You can splay them this way.
Well, they
Or you-
go better down the.
Okay, well then splay them that way.
Okay.
say
so
splay
WK
again.
Splay.
So the Waterford is not in this game. Sir not appearing in this
So
picture.
not appearing in this film.
Yeah, have Andy do it. Okay?
So we
There's
got
like a million of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of companies, but there's mergers, so there will be fewer of them later on in the game.
Can you scoop those a little closer together?
Okay. There's hex trains, but it goes up to a diesel, because it's funny, I guess.
It's almost like they planned it to be exactly like.
pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Sorry for the crinkle noises.
Crinkle. Crinkle.
Probably
Display. Crinkle.
Display.
All right.
It's like
Okay.
Sprint and sneakers. Who say my favorite word? Passport.
Is that Sneakers? I haven't seen that movie in years.
Yeah, I saw
Whistler?
Whistler.
The blind guy
Yeah.
that drives.
Blind
What's it-
guy.
What's it sound like?
That's Al Pacino, right?
There's
No, that's
7 bridges in the Bay Area.
No, who is it? Who's
some dude.
No, the blind guy I'm thinking Al Pacino plays is from
Cinema
Son of a Woman.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
There it is. This is what you come for.
All right. Starting a company. Starting a 5-share company. When it's your turn to start a company, an unstarted 5-share company must be available, and you must have at least $100 cash. You take the chop charter from the stack.
Should we put these in order to match?
It doesn't matter. You
Okay.
can if you choose.
You take the top charter from the stack,
Do you save these?
No.
and then you bid on them.
Are you saving this one?
I'm saving this.
So, to start,
So we would start with the Ulster.
So to start the Ulster Railway, whoever's turn it is in the stock round, will go, I'm going to start the Ulster Railway because that's what I want to do on my turn. I bid $100.
How about pounds?
100 pounds.
100 Irish monies.
100 pounds. Okay, and then it's multiples of 5.
These are the majors.
These aren't majors?
No, those are the
5-share companies.
minors.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Holy crap. All right.
so we do a bid.
Is it just in the ISR or every?
No, this is starting a 5-share company. This is the regular. In phases 2 to 6, to start a 5-share company, we auction off the company.
Okay.
The winner receives the director share of the company and places the charter in front of them. They place their bid into the treasury and then set the par price. Okay? Starting in phase 6 onwards, you can start a 10-share company.
That's these big ones.
The big ones.
Yes.
And they're any order, right?
Yeah.
Or are those?
And there must be an unstarted 10-share
I don't
company
think it matters
available.
what they are.
There must be an unreserved space on a city track tile for the company's first station marker. You must have $100, 100 pounds.
All right, what's that one down?
And those just you
Heinz
just start.
Kellen,
EB, SR.
EB.
So there you go. Okay? At the end of a share round, if no player started a 5-share company, you remove one from the game. The top one from the game. If it's sold out, it goes up. There you go. So, in any given stock round, if we do not start a company, do not start a 5-share company, we burn the top one.
Right, because it's bad, nobody wants it.
It's bad and nobody wants it.
Or nobody has any money.
Also possible. You may not own more than 60% of a 5-share company or 70% of a 10-share company.
How much of a 5-share did you say?
60.
60.
So yeah, 3 shares of a 5-share company and 7 of a 10. That's real 18xx math.
And then, of course, we said the share limit was 12?
12!
Cert limit.
Yeah, cert limit is 12. Which is not a lot. Yeah.
You want to have a good 12.
You want to have a good 12.
You want the good 12.
Yeah, don't get the bad 12. That's
I
bad.
want the bad 12.
All right, that's up to you. It is.
I
You should
don't
try
want
it.
because I'm going to get it anyway.
Go for
so
the bad.
I'm
Well,
just-
go for the bad 12 and maybe you'll fail and end up with
Oh,
a
that's
good
a
12.
yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It is.
I like that idea, actually.
It is sell buy is the order.
Sell and then buy.
Sell and then
Pretty
buy.
simple.
Okay.
Well, that means no
You
shenanigans.
can't buy what you sold, I'm assuming.
Correct.
No,
Yeah, that's
Not
safe.
that I would, but
Right.
just in case.
Not that I would.
Has it ever worked out for you?
No.
I don't know.
That was maybe one of the best questions. You were in the middle of doing it, and he's like, "Is that ready for you?" You go, "No," and then you kept doing it.
Right. Because it only has to work once.
It was like out of a movie. It was great. The private companies operate during phases 4 and 6. 5 and 10 share companies can purchase private companies from players. That is weird. At phases 4 and 6 only? Oh, because those are the trains, right? Because they're hex trains. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. So in greens, you can buy in the privates.
Because in the other ones, they're
going to close.
Or they close.
Yeah. Okay. So there you go. And it is half to double. Players cannot sell private companies to the other normally. Okay, so yeah, you can't do anything fun with selling privates between companies. During the operating round, you perform all the actions. Is it? So they operate in order of price, not 5 share, then 10 share. It's just price. So, nothing weird there.
Nothing to see here.
As the first action around, a company may sell one of its own shares to the bank pool or purchase one of its own shares from the bank pool, but not both. And there's a 50% limit in the bank pool. So you can sell a share at the beginning of your turn.
Just one share.
Optionally sell or purchase one share. Optionally, place track. It's always optional. Placing track is always optional.
Wait, go back to this buy or sell share.
At the beginning
During
of your
operations, you can do it.
in your at the company.
The company.
So
From its treasury.
I'm sorry.
It's
all right.
partial cap. So your company will have shares. You can issue one
Okay.
Or redeem one.
or redeem.
At the
Okay,
begin-
well,
at the
buying and
beginning-
selling are different words. That's why I got confused.
What happens
Well,
to the
it's-
stock price when you
Yes.
do that?
Well,
It goes down if you sell.
it actually is buy or sell. But in our terminology, usually it's
right.
issue
Yeah,
and
that's
redeem.
why I got confused.
Issue and redeem. Yeah.
Because you use issue and redeem when you're talking about a company. You talk about buy and sell for a
Right.
period. Yeah. Okay.
Would have been nice.
So in the parlance that we're familiar with, you may issue or redeem at the beginning of
Not
your turn.
just us.
But
But
the rules
locally,
say-
since
Right.
we are here
Right.
talking to each other.
It's so nice that you care for our listeners.
Somebody
Followers,
has to reach
watchers,
out.
what do you
to
call them? Fans?
Viewers.
It's probably not
Viewers.
fans.
them. We probably.
It's, I mean, fans might be a stretch.
The 18XX OnlyFans is next. That's the next endeavor.
I gotta keep going. I can't get sidetracked on that.
Look, we're a little slap happy. It's been a while since we played.
Okay. You can lay a tile. If you choose to lay a yellow tile, it may optionally lay a second yellow tile for 20 pounds.
Seems pricey.
It is pricey. Terrain costs are paid on the board. Terrain is also kind of expensive. There's an $80 mountain in the middle of the map. 80 pounds. There's hundreds.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going down there anyway. You're not paying.
Alright, let me get there.
You're not paying that kind of money. All right.
I challenge you.
Challenge
I challenge you to do that and win.
Throw down.
Oh, and win? Oh, never mind.
If you lay only narrow gauge, you do not pay terrain costs.
Can we see
Well,
examples
then
of
that's
tiles?
how
How
you
do I
do
know
it.
what
Yeah.
gauge
Yeah.
is what?
Narrow is the dashed.
Okay. Got it. Okay, I think I've seen that.
If you lay,
Yeah,
it's
Sicily.
at 49. Yeah. If you lay only narrow gauge, you do not pay terrain cost. If you upgrade and add a regular track, you pay terrain cost.
So narrow gauge can just blast through the mountains.
Oh yeah, you just right through. And then you're like,
because it's narrow.
yeah,
Right,
It
'cause
doesn't
it's
cost
real-
anything whenever you're just, you don't have to go very wide.
If you upgrade,
If there's any normal track,
Then you gotta
gotta
pay
pay for it.
costs.
but once it's paid, yeah, it's like everything else. Once the terrain cost is paid the first time.
Yeah, it's
Tile
covered up. So
upgrades
you don't
are
have to
free
pay
on
for
this
it.
one, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me see this. Any terrain costs on the board must be paid to lay yellow tile unless tile consists entirely of narrow gauge,
All right.
which is laid without terrain cost. If it chooses to upgrade a tile, the usual upgrade sequence must be adhered to and all existing track must be preserved. The colors of tiles available depend on the current game phase. Tile upgrades are free unless the tile being replaced has an upgrade cost marked on it.
Okay.
Can I see?
I have read the
yellow
rules to you. I will take no
and
questions.
the green. So
Okay. I
When
think
laying a
those are
yellow
easy.
tile that includes broad gauge, at least one section of track must be connected to broad gauge track.
So you can't upgrade a narrow gauge track and have a regular track that goes nowhere. That sounds logical.
When upgrading a yellow that has broad, at least one section of that track must be connected by broad gauge track to one of the company's station
oh
markers.
right, so you can't
gotta
just
actually
have that and then just change it into that if there's nothing connecting the broad gauge
Yeah.
track.
I think that's how that works. We'll figure it out. Why are there two of those?
Because one goes on,
On the
place and then
company.
one goes on the company.
Because you don't keep the card. That's clever.
You know what's not clever? Not bringing me my Iron Dragon thing. That's not clever.
I can go get it if you want.
It'll just be.
I'll just pass until I get back. Just every time it's my turn, just pass.
Now, Andy's winning. He comes back.
I still have my starting pile of money.
That's
Okay, you cannot place broad into narrow gauge track. They cannot meet on a hex site.
Yeah.
Right.
There's no tragic.
there's no
Yeah, no.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
There are some reserved hexes. Now there's a BC tile that only goes in Belfast or Cork. There's a DD tile. There's a Dublin. There's an EM. EM. Okay. There's the Wicklow hex, which is blocked until that gets purchased in. There you go. You can place a station marker. Station markers are 20 pounds for the second one and 50 for the third. Run trains and calculate earning. You only run on broad gauge track. The value of cities is increased for each DIT connected to it by narrow gauge track.
So you ride the wide,
Yeah.
but you get bonuses for the narrows that are touch
Yes. Yeah, and it's possible that you can have a DIT strapped to multiple
routes.
cities, like that, where there's this city and they both have the dits strapped each.
So you pick a city that you're going to score,
And yeah, you check
add
the
the
dits.
dits.
Yeah,
then go to the next one you're going to score,
Yeah.
add the dits. So in this case, you double dip the dits.
yeah, but only narrow gauge
Correct.
adds to the value.
Correct.
So these
Yeah.
in the middle,
Right. You just drive over.
I think you just drive over them.
Right.
Is that right?
You could-
Yes.
if you did it right, you could triple do the dits. Wow.
And as soon as broad gauge is connected to one of those narrow gauge dits, it no longer
Yeah.
adds.
Right.
It's only if it's 100% narrow.
Got it. Because once they upgrade, they don't want to
Right. Then
participate
we're going
in that
somewhere else.
subsidy.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Well, I don't know what it's supposed to be representing. It.
It's like local. It's like you're ferrying people in from tiny towns. So as soon as they get service from a big railway, they don't care about.
Yeah.
They
they're
don't
not
care
gonna-
about the
yeah.
extra service anyway. That are exclusively on narrow gauge track to the first broad gauge station they are connected to at the end or both ends of the narrow gauge line. Thus, companies in the game benefit from the construction of narrow gauge even if they do not operate out. It is possible to string together multiple towns on a single line or network. Um, okay. Oh, I guess you do count the dits on the broad gauge.
As normal.
Yeah, in the example, it counts the dits on the broad gauge, but it
Well, that's because that's your route.
Yeah, okay.
They're running from.
if you run over a dit on broad gauge,
Yeah,
it
that's a
counts.
normal route thing.
Yeah, all right. I was like, I couldn't remember how that
No,
worked.
narrow gauge adds to the value of the city that you're connected to.
Right, but
Right.
you can still build dits in on broad gauge to have them count for the $10.
Yeah,
Right.
because that's you're running.
But as soon as one of those dits that is connected all by narrow gauge,
Yeah.
as soon as anybody connects one of them with broad gauge, it does not count.
Yeah.
right.
So,
And-
on your example there, we'll put that out. I know you probably can't do it with the tiles we have, just for an example though, but if for some reason that tile there, if a broad gauge got put into that one,
Right. It
you
loses
could-
its value.
But could you count this
you can
one?
still run, yeah, because you
You
can still count the routes for the other ones.
Right,
But this
just-
one is now served by broad gauge, so you don't get
Got it.
to add
You'd
its
have to
value
actually
to the
run. You'd
have
have
to
to
actually
run
run
train
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once they get broad gauge service, they want broad gauge service. They want that faster train. You gotta go faster.
Fast.
You can pay or withhold dividends.
What?
Yep.
Same
that's-
as same.
Withhold.
Do they have partial dividends?
Nope.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, darn.
Well, I mean, there's not going to be a whole lot to split for a
Nope.
while, so. You know.
Nope.
That's just one less thing to worry about.
You have to pay your share value to go forward. So for a while, you're just not going to go forward.
You may even go
See,
back.
it's not a very big track, so.
No, there's. Yeah. You can purchase trains at the end of the round. If you are in the $20 square, your company closes.
May or may not be a bad plan.
May or may not be a bad deal.
It just disappears.
And the
closed
yellow-
companies return to the bank.
Yellow
Stocks worth
do
nothing.
or do not count against.
They probably don't count against, but I didn't look. I'll let you know. It's removed from the game. So if a company closes, it's just gone.
And
It's
all that
just-
stuff just goes back
it
to
just-
wherever.
It goes back to the box. It's
And all the
vanished.
tokens, all the certificates you had would disappear.
Yep.
And the tokens?
Gone. Vanished into the ether.
Yep.
No, that's important, right?
Yeah,
Instead-
yeah.
Do they close?
Then
and
they are
right.
they are returned to they are removed from the game.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Starting in phase 4, this is when the game gets interesting. Starting in phase 4, there's a merger round after OR2, after before the
I
stock
see it.
round.
It's a little tiny little.
Yeah, Sean's in charge of
Apparently, it's
that.
not very big.
Yeah.
Hate me.
All right. Starting with the player who has priority deal proceeding clockwise, each player in turn can take one of the following actions. Propose the merger of 2 or 3 operating 5-share companies into a 10-share company.
These days.
Yes. Or pass. The proposal may be accepted or rejected. If it's accepted, the merger happens immediately. And if it's rejected, nothing further happens. If the proposed merger is rejected, and an identical proposal may not be made
So
by
the other
any
guy
other player.
can't propose it
Right.
in the other direction.
Correct. Yes.
Because of rules.
Right.
There's a reason. Why that-
You must own at least 1 share of the companies involved to propose a merger. I cannot force Jeremiah and Shawn into a merger vote if I don't own shares.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I can't be like, I don't know, you guys are doing good. How about you 2 merge for me? No. I have to have some stake in the company.
Okay.
At least one of them.
But we can have multiplayer.
Yes, and you totally will.
Yeah.
And things can happen. All right. For the proposal to be legal, the following conditions must be met. There must be an unstarted 10-share company. A station marker of each merging company must be connected by broad gauge track to a station marker of the other company. Intermediate stations
So they have to touch.
blocked. Intermediate stations blocked by the other company's station markers are ignored for the purpose of this rule. They need to be connected by broad gauge,
They don't have to have a valid
but
path.
intervening stations don't block.
There you go.
Yeah,
There's no
that's
blocking.
The rule. No blocking
Yeah.
for that calculation.
The final disposition of station markers must be legal. Each company must have its station marker on a different tile, as the merged company may not have 2 station markers on the same tile.
So if
you
we had
cannot
upgraded to
merge.
a double
So
city,
if
you
both
could-
of these
yeah.
are started, they cannot merge with each other because you can't unless they have
Another.
tokens elsewhere.
Because
Yes.
apparently they hate each other so much. That's why they.
They're local rivals.
Yeah.
We're inventing a whole mythology.
Now,
for
is
this.
that rule hard and fast, or is that just if this token touches this company's token, and then this company touches this
at the
company's
end?
token?
At the end of the merger, you must have 2 tokens, and they must not be in the same hex. So
Or do they?
I'm gonna let you figure that out.
Does A have to touch C and B, or just
Okay,
B?
so explain,
and
explain
B
that
touches
again.
C.
Okay.
So if any,
The
if-
final disposition of station markers must be legal. Each company must
This
have its station marker on a different tile,
Yeah.
as the merged company may not have 2 station markers
Those two could merge.
on the same tile. Yes.
if they had track that was connecting them.
Sure.
Yes.
And whether there was something in the middle blocking them doesn't matter.
But these could never, no matter where they're.
Unless
if
one of
unless
if
one
one of them
has a station
has
somewhere else.
Yeah. So if you had built another,
think.
if you had built a,
That's what
yeah.
my question was.
I think so. The
And
final.
that's phase 4.
Starting in phase 4, the final
Right.
disposition.
And phase 3 is green.
There is no phase 3. It's 2, 4, 6, 8.
So
Like
at
the
the
final
end, so
countdown?
after 2 operating rounds into phase 4,
Mhm.
that's the point when we've had the opportunity to upgrade to green track.
Yes. When greens are available,
Right.
that's when we can start
And
doing
that's
merge.
when you're going to get the opportunity to put a new
Yeah.
station somewhere.
It's okay. So my question was, if the
Yeah, the two
has,
companies
has,
there. Yes.
has a token over here,
Yes.
then it's fine.
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay.
And they're connected
Is
by
that
broad
what you
gauge
said?
track.
I believe that's what I said.
Well, then it must be true. Then.
Well, that's right.
Station markers of the merging company are now replaced. All station markers must be replaced. So maybe not, right? Because it says all station markers must be replaced.
Yeah.
Well, no. It's okay. So it says a company must have its station marker on a different tile. The merged company may not have 2 station markers on the same tile.
And then it says
Replace all
all-
station markers with the new company. So it sounds like no, they can't
Okay.
merge.
You wouldn't do a 2 for 1 in that example. Then.
No. It sounds like
Yeah.
these cannot merge with each other and these cannot merge with each other.
But also,
Why would
if
you
I
say
end up,
that?
I end up,
It's just dumb.
I think it's,
No,
I
I
think
think
it's really
that's-
just those.
I think it.
Well, but there's a couple other
Right.
places where.
Okay.
It could happen when you move to the
Okay.
cities that have 2 spots, or the tiles that have 2 cities on them.
So in this rule set, it seems like you do not remove tokens that would be co-located. You just cannot merge if you would end up with co-located tokens.
That's a weird.
Seems like you would just combine.
If
it,
that
just
was the
reduce it
case,
to 1 in a case like that. But
Then
I
why
don't know.
would they have said the rule previous?
The rule previous, didn't it say that the final disposition must
Be legal.
Must be legal.
So then what happens is if you replace all the station markers and you have 2 on the same tile, that's not legal.
Right, no,
Roll all back.
not that. Not,
Okay.
I'm talking about the rule that said co-located tokens can't
That's-
merge.
A station, as the merged company, may not have 2 station markers on the same tile. That one?
I thought the rule was you started out saying 2 companies on the co-located cannot merge unless they meet.
We were no. So there's the companies must have their stations connected by broad track. Intervening stations, intermediate stations blocked by other company station markers are ignored for the purpose of this rule. That is a weird way to say that.
Yeah.
Intermediate stations.
All right, what was the next
Yeah,
one?
right.
The final
They
disposition of the
use
station
they use
markers
tile or and
must be legal, i.e.,
marker. It's singular.
each company must have
More than
its
one.
station marker on a different tile. As the merged company may not have 2 station markers on the same tile.
See, that's what that right there leads me to believe they can,
Uh,
because you wouldn't say that if the other rule applied. Right? Without that rule, right, the next one over says you have to replace all the tokens.
hold on.
I'm holding on. I'm holding.
I think miners only get 1 token.
Okay.
Well then,
And that's why
Just
that
disregard.
was my comment because I keep hearing the phrase token. They never mention plural in any of that.
Yeah.
okay.
All right, moving on. All right.
that's
Yeah, no.
Why do
that's
they have 3 of them?
Because
there's
one
one
goes
goes
to
here and
stock
one goes for
market.
revenue.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
suddenly
it's
we're like,
low.
oh yeah, that's right. You need,
So the entire discussion of, well, can it have a token over here? No,
No,
it can't.
you can't. Okay.
Because it
Yeah.
doesn't have them.
all right.
I'm going to find a way to do it.
Moving on. Starting with the proposer of the merger, and proceeding clockwise, each player with 1 or more votes casts votes for the company in favor or against. A tally of the votes is made by the banker. Each shareholder has 1 vote for each share they own of the merging companies. They cast their votes as a block. If you have 3 shares, you cast 3 shares for or against. You do not get to divide your votes. You do not get to abstain.
And what happens to ties?
Hold on. We're getting there.
I think he's getting there.
Once all players have voted, the votes are recorded on behalf of any shares of the merging companies that are currently in the bank pool. Shares in the bank pool vote in favor of the merger if, in the event of the merger taking place, they'll be exchanged for shares in a merged company if the value is higher. They will vote against it if the share value goes down.
So the
Or
bank
stays.
Or stays the same? Is that what you're
Well,
gonna
yeah, if it's lower or will stay the same.
So the bank will only agree if it goes
say? If they can make
up.
money.
Yeah.
Right.
Unissued
sense.
shares on the charter do
Damn
not
bankers.
vote.
Right, because they're still in.
Yeah. They're-
Someone owns them, just not us.
No, the company.
Right.
The proposed merger is accepted if there are more votes in favor than against. If there are fewer votes in favor than against, or if the vote is tied, it is rejected. You must have more.
Denied.
The majority.
Actual more.
And now, this is
A
the
plurality of
there's
votes.
2 merger rounds.
No. That's at the end of every set of
merger.
a war, there's a merger.
See.
After phase, once we get to greens,
Yes.
at the end of every. Okay.
Yeah. Until
Got it.
whenever. I don't know.
And
At
Shawn's
some
in
point,
charge
it's
of
not
that.
matter.
we decide.
Okay.
That's a bad plan for everybody.
I apologize, folks. I'm rusty too. So.
If the proposed merger is accepted, the new 10-share company is formed.
Changed your name?
Rusty too.
It gets all the private companies' cash, trains belonging to the companies. The charters of the merging companies are removed from the game. The shareholders of their merging companies receive one 10% share in exchange for each 20% share they hold. Any shares of the merging companies in the bank pool are replaced similarly.
Mm-hmm.
Rounding. How does that happen?
I don't know. Well, you have
Soon you'll get to
you have 5-share you have 2 5-share companies, and then you end up with 10 shares.
No, but if I own. Okay, maybe I'm missing.
They're in 20, and the presidents are 40, and the
Never
other
mind.
ones are
Yeah,
20.
you're merging 2
It's,
sets.
it's essentially. It's
But you can merge
Yes.
3 companies.
Yes.
It's possible to merge 3 companies, which seems a little tough. Whoever has the most shares becomes the president. So this is the thing.
Yeah.
Is that when you are merging companies, you can use votes in the bank pool that will increase the value of the company to vote in favor of you giving a company away to somebody.
Or vice versa, taking one.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right. Yeah.
absolutely.
Well, that
Yes.
seems more normal. But also
Yes.
in this one, you might not want the company.
Right.
And so I'll merge with Andy, and now you get this company, which has no trains. And
Which
no
has no money and a bunch of 2s that are about
What
to
if I
rest.
don't want? I thought I could always say no.
You
Yeah,
can,
but
but
if I
if,
have
the,
more
but, if
shares.
the
Vote
ba-
no.
but if the thing is like if you have you have 3 shares and he has 3 shares, but the bank pool has 1 share and the value is going to go up, the bank votes with Shawn, so the vote passes. You get a company. Maybe you didn't want that company. Too bad it's your company now.
How do we turn? Did we talk about how we determine how much it's worth?
I thought
haven't-
before. I thought
no,
during the
okay.
proposal stage, or is this all part of the proposal?
proposal. So what'll happen is it'll come around to me. Does anyone want to merge? I'm like, yes, I want to merge this company and that company.
Right.
We can then see what the value is going to be with the
and
initial.
then we vote to see if it happens.
Yeah,
So
so
if
we'll-
I just say no at the start, we don't even get to
No,
the
no,
vote.
no,
No.
You
What's
don't, no, I've already proposed it. Now it is in the phase where we are voting.
So what's going to happen is Shawn will propose a merger. We will determine
The value.
the value, which will inform everyone how the bank will vote.
Yeah.
And then we will know whether or not you are boned or not.
And if you vote yay or nay,
Yeah.
you're still boned.
Sometimes you just get boned.
You,
The share price of the merged company is now set. The value is the intersection of the stock market on the leftmost company's column and the top company's row. So I mean, it does one of these. It's leftmost company's column, topmost company's row. So like 122 and 55 becomes 76.
Great,
Okay.
easy peasy.
So the 55 would vote yes.
The 55
The one-
shares will vote yes,
and
and the
the
122 vote will
Probably
no.
don't want to. Maybe.
Again,
hard
maybe,
to say.
maybe you don't have a choice because somebody bought up all the 55s and then
oh, well, hold on.
yeah.
Interesting question then.
Yeah.
So the bank,
Mhm.
is it voting on each share, yay or nay?
It's
or
Yeah,
is
they
it
vote
voting
as a
on-
block.
for both companies? Because let's say there's 1 share in the 120 company and 1 share in the 76 company in the bank.
That's 2 sets of votes.
That's 2 different votes
And they
by
would-
the bank. And
and
the
they
bank
would
would go
use it
yay and nay.
Yeah, they would
Okay.
vote in opposite directions because one's losing and one's
Yep,
gaining.
yep. Okay. That's-
Shares in the bank pool vote. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. The bank is okay. Yes. You do your station swap. You have 1 remaining token at 50. In the event that you have more trains than the current limit for a 10-share company, you must discard trains to the bank pool. End of the merger round. End of the game. Bankruptcy ends the game. I'm sorry. Once all players bar one have become bankrupt.
Yeah, so bankruptcy
This is
does not end the game.
bankruptcy does not end the game. This
Because-
is
because
last
it's like-
man standing.
Yeah.
If somebody reaches the end of the stock market at
It's like
260,
Titan
or
on
we,
trains.
or we
Titan on trains.
You ever play Titan?
a million years ago
Oh my
with
God, I
Cheater,
love
yes.
You
Okay.
ever played that? It's an old Avalon Hill monster slugfest.
I'm still trying to think of scenarios where the bank would still vote yay for that one company, right?
If the $55 shares are in here, they'll vote yes.
They will, yes.
And then
Because
separately,
Because they would
the 120
make money by
yes.
being part of the merger.
Yeah, they will get better.
But the
because
other
they're going to get.
they're going to go up to $76. They're going to like
their
double.
value's
They're going to
gonna
get a
increase
50%
if
increase.
they
They're
convert their
amazing.
shares. So they want to do that.
Yeah.
Because they don't give a shit about us.
They
No,
don't.
no, absolutely right.
Typical banker.
But if it has two
One of
shares
each.
in the 120 and only one share in the 55, it'll say no.
Two,
It doesn't want to go.
the two
smack.
120s would vote no. The one would vote yes.
It's
So
not-
you're netting
I guess it would.
minus one. Yeah.
The extremes are easy. It's the. Will it double the value? Because it's
It
trading. It's trading.
No. So it's just
4
think
shares.
of it.
No.
Think of the bank as getting 2 votes.
Yeah.
It's gonna vote. It's gonna vote for its block of the one company and vote for its block of
Treat
the
them as independent votes. Which one is this one making money? It votes yes. Is this one making money? It votes yes. If this one's losing money, it votes no. If this
Yeah.
one's losing money, it votes no. And I'm assuming that the way the math works, are always one going to be yes and one going to be no.
I feel like there's a Punnett square in our.
What's gonna happen is somebody's gonna propose a merger. We'll go. The
We'll
shares in
never
the bank.
propose mergers and we don't have to worry about it. We can just agree
Somebody's
to
gonna
that.
propose a merger. We'll look and go. The shares in the bank are gonna vote this way.
Do everything you can.
Doesn't matter if
so
anybody
none of
does
the companies
anything.
touch. That's
So-
what it-
I'm
There
never
you
putting
go.
any of my shares in the bank.
All right.
pool.
All my shares are going to the bank pool. I'll just let the bank decide.
It's easier
It's
that
not
way.
my fault. The bank did
All
it.
right. All right. Let's.
Does anyone
That's the only way the game ends is by bankruptcy?
Last man standing, bankruptcy, or you hit the end of the stock market.
So a single bankruptcy ends the game.
No,
Oh.
3 bankruptcies.
Three
end the game.
bankruptcies
Last
or
man
someone reaches
standing.
the 260 spot.
And you have
Oh my
to
God.
stay.
And you have to stay, so you have to keep playing. 4.
Shit.
Doesn't
great.
matter. It's you.
It's you.
Everybody gets
I don't have any money.
$250.
Can I have your one in?
I got it for it.
I thought I'm priority.
Yeah.
So you have the cow.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a tray? Thanks. Did you get your money?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm taking all on 10s because that's how it's going to end up.
I took mine in 25s.
We don't have 25.
Yeah, well.
Tough it.
We didn't get any 25s over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
We don't deserve it. You're not worthy.
It doesn't
We
matter.
don't need 'em.
Okay. You're bidding. You are bidding.
Why not?
You have to bid 125. It's $5 over. I mean, you can be grumpy about it, but them's the rules. I'll bid 80 on the Galway. I've only played this once. Shawn has played this twice.
But it's been a long.
It has been a very long time. So I do not have a lot of insight into the game other than I didn't win, but also I don't know if I did good or not. So like, get out of here. You hate to see it.
Can't have people have stuff free.
All right. So the next one down is the Droman.
This one is the
invisible-
one that
Yep,
connects
what's the one below that? That one there is the.
This is you can do extra upgrades. You can do a third upgrade for
If you can afford it.
for
yeah.
£30.
Yeah, so the DKR will pay out. It pays out for a share. And it will pay out
For a while.
for a while.
Yeah.
Where's the other half of that? There. And that one is this.
No,
Yes.
no. The one that you are pointing to is this one here.
Okay.
Oh, dark
The one that
purple.
this one
That's this
is
one.
down
one.
here.
Oh, gosh.
But then
That one's.
that one's even farther down.
Yeah, that's even farther down.
It's even farther down the list.
How much is that one?
Which one?
That one there.
80, so you gotta pay 85.
Yeah.
But better put at least 90 on there because I'm a big if you don't.
Yeah,
What's the first?
I want to buy that one on the top. Do I just pay the face value then, or do I still have to go 5 over?
No, you pay the face value.
I want that one on the top for $20.
Okay, well that doesn't go. Yeah, that doesn't go there.
There's 100.
Do I gotta pay 10? Is that what I gotta do to beat you?
What's that at now?
I have 75. I have 90 on it.
Yeah, for 90.
Jeremiah gets that, and then we stop, and then it's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to pass?
Yes.
Yes.
Pass.
So then I could buy that for 90.
Yeah, or you can.
And that's the one where you get upgrades?
That's the extra upgrades.
That's awesome.
Or you could bid up the DKR.
Or I just give Andy the DKR.
You give, yeah.
Which I think.
You should do.
So what is it? There's 125 on there now.
Yeah.
So I'd have to bid 130.
Yep.
And then I have 110 remaining.
I meant to look up what if yellow on the stock market was. It's probably
I
doesn't
will
get-
bid. I'll bid it. Can't have any.
All right.
Jeremiah.
And how much is that one? The other one?
90.
Yeah, pass. Nice.
Pass.
What happens to that one?
Oh. What do you mean?
Does it just stay there if no one wants to buy it?
We haven't
No,
passed
he
around
bid.
yet.
It's coming around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
'Cause
So if you pass, then you're wondering what will happen to it. Otherwise, you just buy it. Or you bid on that one and we just keep doing it.
Or does the value go down? We get an operating round. We collect revenue. Right?
Who knows?
In the event the private company auction ends with none of the private companies even having been
Game
purchased,
is over.
the private company auction is immediately restaged.
And you do it again.
Provided at least one company has been purchased at the end of the private company auction, any company. Well, we haven't ended it yet because we'll have to pass in turn to end it.
Yeah, I was
So if you pass, we would toss that one and then.
No, except that you bid on that, so then we can't all pass. So then we have to go around
Wait,
again,
okay,
right?
so what happened? I was thinking something.
So he bid.
Yeah.
So now, if the three of us pass, and then he passes again, we've all passed in turn.
And then I would win this.
No, just give me a second. At the end of the private company, any private company certificate that has received no bids is removed from the game. If the DKR has received no bids, removed from the game. So,
That part's easy. What happens if they got bids on them?
have any unresolved bids on them, they are resolved. They are auctioned one at a time in ascending cost price order between the players who have bids on them. So if we all pass, we'll burn that.
And then you and I would finalize that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you passed.
Do I want to spend $90?
Maybe I want to spend $90.
Is it your turn?
I would have to not pass. I'd have to go. Hang on a second.
Right now, he's passed.
Right, I'm on a provisional pass.
Provisional pass.
Provisional pass.
Where's the mulligan tokens at?
So what? To hang on to that for 9 rounds, huh? To have that pay for itself.
But it makes, that's a good deal.
Full of shit.
I don't-
I'll pass. I'll let it ride.
I'll pass.
I will pass.
Well, then he has to pass because
He can't afford it. No, wait.
Yeah, I can.
He
I
could
got
buy it.
$90.
he has $90.
But I don't think I want it.
So
So,
then-
I'm going to pass.
All right. Okay, resolve this.
I pass.
So I do some stuff. That's what I want.
Okay.
Okay. Take the DKR.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you do.
That is
Oh,
it.
do more.
Is
Set
the
the
train
share
on there?
price to half the bid.
What?
What was the bid?
190.
135. What's half of 135? 65? I'm assuming we round down.
I mean, 60 is
So 60.
so 60.
There's a 65 on there.
But
It's
not
in the red.
Oh,
Not in the pars.
all right. So put one of these on that.
Okay.
Place a 2H train on the charter.
Place the winning bid in the treasury minus $80.
Place the winning bid in the treasury minus $80.
So you have to pay for the train.
You get paid
No,
for the train.
it's not free train.
It's not a free train.
I thought it was free.
Okay. That was cool.
135. Okay.
What's the first company?
I
Is that a good one?
have no idea.
What's
So-
the BC tile look like?
It's a 30, 40.
Do the rest of these go in here, or do they? Where do I put these? Do they
On the charter.
Do they
On the
count?
charter.
On the charter.
All right.
So the would do probably something like that.
Discard this card.
Yeah.
He's just so sloppy.
What just happened?
We're trying to figure out what's going on.
And what's the second company? Is it this one?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a question?
Garbage.
Should
Yeah.
we do priority deal?
I have priority deal. I took it from you
How did you get that?
So-
because you made the
That
bid
one-
and then
that
we all
one.
passed around.
Green is.
So the last guy standing gets it? That's how it works?
No, it's the next.
the
Next to
next.
last action.
Oh,
Next
Left of
one.
last
yeah.
action.
I
Lower.
forgot about that.
The DDR. The DDR is right
I'm
there.
used to the one where it's based on money.
Yeah, that's
I'm
it.
confused about that.
Well,
But can I declare double cash?
you cannot. Yeah, I mean you can declare it, but we don't have to recognize
not
it. So then I will
One
I
of those
will-
goes here, right?
launch an
This,
initial
I'm assuming
bid.
goes on the board.
Yeah, I will launch an initial bid of £100 for that first company.
Orange.
Orange.
Way up.
140.
Whew, okay. I mean it would go to 70.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. Jeremiah,
So
that one.
is gone.
No. Do you
Oh.
want to bid on it?
Oh,
You have to bid on. You have to bid on these.
so you bid 140.
140, which means it'll par at 70.
Pass.
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 Great.
Good. Great.
Perfect.
I think this goes to you.
Because you started the auction?
Yeah,
Is that how it works?
I'm gonna check.
You should check. I'll put that out there. I'm not gonna put that out there yet. 1, 25, 35.
This is all still part of the stock round.
This is a
right?
stock round.
Yeah, this is a regular stock round. This is a normal stock
So
round?
that thing moves every sub.
Well, so
section
he
of
auctioned, and we're trying to figure out then what happened. He started an action, but I won it. So,
So now it's-
it's either his turn or my turn.
Got it.
I mean, I took an action.
Yes.
So you pass it. Isn't that how it went in the other?
I think so.
30, that's when you
What's
could get a double turn like that. Isn't that how it worked?
It's not, no. There'd be games where you would auction off a company and then as part of a regular stock round, and then it's like who gets to go next. Euro games do it differently. I mean, all games do it differently.
Right.
You just
right.
decide
I'm just
what
trying
you
to remember how
want
we
to
did
be.
it. I thought 1830 had a mechanism like that.
No, it just had the regular auction. It just did the waterfall auction, and everything else was.
Give the priority deal card to the player to the left of the last player to take an action.
That's me. You did it.
I mean, that's.
So now it's
I
your
get it.
action.
When can we sell shares?
You can't sell your director's share, can
No,
you?
cannot.
Director certificate cannot be sold unless there is another player who owns at least 2 shares of the company. No more than 50% of the bank.
Well, the director's is yours, right?
Yeah, this is mine. I mean, can you sell shares in the first round?
No shares may be sold during the first regular share round of the game.
Oh, hang on. I want terminology. Selling from your own
No.
shares, or are you talking redeeming shares?
So-
'Cause I thought
so-
that was during the operations round.
Yes. So my question, could I buy a share of Andy's
And then sell it
and then sell it?
this round.
Because maybe
Okay, so
something
you are
else.
talking buying and selling.
Yes.
Yes.
So it would be something else comes up. I'm like, oh, I'd like to have that company instead.
In the first stock round, you may not sell shares.
Got it.
But like he could buy another of his own, come back around, and then he can't sell that one.
Right. No
Yeah.
shares may be sold in the first
Well,
round.
that was my question.
Does that thing move the same way? Sell they go up, or sell they go down,
Yeah.
buy they go, or
Sold out to go.
sold out to go up?
Yes.
Okay.
And there are ledges.
I will pass.
Jeremiah,
Pass.
Andy.
So after this, assuming let's pretend that you and I both passed, and you would pass the marker because your action.
No, this is
was
it.
He
done.
didn't take an action.
Oh, that's how.
If
that
you both
works.
pass, the stock round is over.
Okay, if I were to do something,
Yes.
then you would get the token.
Yes.
If you would do something, you will get one more action. You'd guaranteed to get another.
Right.
action.
You decide right now if you want to pass or have
So
at
how
least two
important
more.
is it to have a pile of personal money on hand at this stage of the game?
I have no idea.
So here's the kind of thing. So do you want another share of like your company,
'Cause that's what I was
which is
thinking.
going to pay
Right.
out, right?
Yeah.
I mean that's not a bad idea.
Right.
Do you want to like try to get another company?
Well, good news is I have $95. So I don't have to worry about that.
right. But
But if I did
But
want to do
next
that, I would
round-
want to wait.
Yes.
So that's part of the other option I have is buy one of yours.
yes,
And yours are 70 and mine are. Let's see. So the white one didn't go, huh?
Not yet. It's still
But
good.
it doesn't get murdered because at least
No.
one was bought.
Right.
If,
Do you-
if
do you
none
have-
get bought, the top one gets murdered.
Did you have
correct.
Okay, so the next one is light green. Where's that one at? Okay, let's go. Interesting. I think I'm going to pass. Bastard. I mean, thanks.
is it to me?
Yeah.
I'll buy a share of that.
It's
How much?
$60. Yeah.
Holy crap! Tons of money here.
Jeremiah.
I'm also going to buy a share of that. For 60. Might as well.
Andy.
Pass.
Whatever, I'll start the white company. I'll bid 100. Nobody else is doing anything about that. No.
I mean, no,
No. Nobody else is
but
gonna
that doesn't mean that you should.
Yeah, but I want to.
Well, there you
But
go.
what if I wanna?
Well, then you should.
You should.
Okay. I need the charter, please. I'm just gonna withhold it in the ground. Yeah. Where's the Shawn?
How do we change to the
Okay.
next phase?
Buy trains.
Okay, so
So then I bid 100 on the green.
pass.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All those trains just going like crazy.
Look at all those trains.
Oh wait, I mean not trains, companies. You guys man.
Bounced right off. Okay. 80.
Pass.
Pass.
Are there always two ORs?
Wait, hold up before I pass. Let me think.
Yes.
I shrugged. I shrugged at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
I will pass. Shawn.
I'll pass.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
There we go. Andy is priority deal, I believe.
Move.
Move. I think so. I don't see anything
Because he was
saying.
the last one taking action.
Yes. I don't see anything saying that it goes.
I mean, it's just right there.
Okay.
Looking for the Andy rule.
All right.
What else is Andy? Then he does.
Okay.
Give me the green shirt.
Oh, yeah. I didn't already do
Not my order.
Mm-hmm. What'd you make?
$5.
I made 15.
I made 10.
So much better. Okay. Shawn, do you want to sell a share? Do you want to issue a share?
Yes.
70.
So what happens to shares that shouldn't think who calls it everything go down?
No, just they go down when you sell.
It started around when I supposed to go up. I sold out.
Okay. Yes.
So do I want
No, at the end. You mean at the end of the stock round?
at the end of the stock?
No, that's 49.
Okay, because that would be a different choice.
You're like, oh, it just keeps going down.
It just keeps going down.
Because you're not buying them back. They're just stuck there. They're not going anywhere.
But yes.
Why are you doing that? Because you need
Because he wants money.
You want to buy a
I
train.
mean, that's all it is you just want money.
Got it.
I have vague memories of playing this game. And
Yeah.
at least one time I remember going, boy, I realized I should have sold a share last time.
So you had because you had treasury money
Because
to do
if I
things.
did, then I would have had enough money to buy a train.
Right.
But I didn't. So then I didn't.
So I didn't.
So then, because then I did.
Got it.
And
And
trains
so-
are 100?
80.
Oh, 80.
Okay, so now I track.
Yeah. No token. No run.
I could pay 20
You could pay 20 to lay an extra tile.
to lay an extra tile. I don't know that.
Get those dits. Oh, you can't.
I mean, you'll run to them next time.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to run a 2.
A 2 train. 2 hexes. 2 hexes. Very important.
Right. So that's 1, right?
Yeah.
Or that's
0, 1. Yes.
Right. So I don't feel like I need to do that.
Correct.
But I have to buy a train.
But you should. Well, you don't. I don't think you have to, but you should.
Because so then I can run next time.
So you can run next time.
D75. Alright.
Okay. The DKR. Andy.
Can't build track. Do I want to issue a share? I don't have any.
Okay.
I can't token.
Nope.
I will run
Okay.
for 40.
Okay. $4 a share. So.
Hold on. I haven't decided I'm going to pay it yet. Because I withhold it, I would get $40 in the coffers.
Yes. That is correct.
I don't need $40 in the coffer. I will pay out.
All right. So everybody gets 8 per share.
I'm always getting more than
So,
eight. I get 6
But DKR.
16.
for me.
No. It's
It's
$4.
$4 a share. You said, okay, you said 8.
It's $8.
You get 20% of $40.
Got it.
You get 20% of $40.
I get 40%.
All right. I am gonna go, and then I will go, and I will also issue a share. I gotta make a lot of hot choices here with these cities.
The
They
cities
all-
are all up here.
Well, no, but
Okay, yeah,
I need
but-
one
yeah,
of
that's
I need
true.
one of these. I need one of these bad boys.
Yeah, you probably do.
Like. So like I can do that.
Looks like there must be a mail contract for one of the privates. I'm
Yeah.
guessing that symbol is somewhere.
There's also a harbor for one of them as well. And then I could pay an extra 20 to lay a tile, plus the terrain cost for broad gauge. So here's 60. Okay.
Now, anyone can build a second one for 20,
Yeah.
and then that one token lets you do something.
Why don't you buy
extra
another
special.
one for 30?
A third one for 30.
Yeah. I have bought a train.
You have made legal moves.
I have made legal moves. I still have $10 left. Everything is fine. Everything is A-okay. Jeremiah, what you want to do with the DDR?
So do I pay? I don't have to pay this yet.
The
No.
DD?
No, because there's nothing here.
Right. That's what.
Yeah.
And it goes. What does it look like? Is it
That.
goes like this?
Yeah.
And then there's 2 choices
Yeah. Yeah.
for greens.
share.
You get 50.
And then I buy it. And I'm going to lay track.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I buy a track.
Okay.
What is a 1H? What is that?
That's.
So after
Oh.
they rust, later on in the game, you can buy the rusted trains.
It's crappy.
And a run H will just kind of go kunk. But it's a
Right.
train.
Well, yeah, and this will go. So this will always give me.
No.
No.
No, that train.
No,
will
it goes away, and then you can buy it
You
back.
can buy it
back
back.
for $40, but it will always do the. Right.
Yeah.
Is that a technical term?
Mhm. Yes.
I don't think I got it quite
I
right.
don't remember seeing
No.
that in here, but I do remember that happening. I just don't remember seeing that rule as I was going through. Oh, no, there. Okay. But those trains then also go away. The 2H trains are turned to their rusted side, 1H, and placed in the bank pool. And then in Phase 8, 1H trains are removed. So there are cheap trains available at various stages throughout the game as they rust and become whatever. Okay. Let's do another round.
Do it again. Advance the marker, please.
Yes.
Private
Yeah.
pay.
So much money.
Yeah. I'm getting all my money from that
Filthy rich.
from privates. Okay. Andy, you're first.
Hmm.
The DKR.
I'll just run.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to withhold just to screw with you guys, but
I don't know why you would. Shawn, the
only because I
ER.
can.
The Oh, double dip.
Double dits. Make your choice now.
Where to go is the question.
Mm.
Because hexes, man, that stuff gets really far.
Stuff gets really far away
Those are down there.
in hexes. Yeah, that's gonna work. That'll be great.
You got a plan?
And it doesn't matter because I'm up here by
Oh
myself.
crap! I was gonna. No, I don't know. I was thinking I should have bought an extra train, but
Why?
well, it's always good to have trains, but I don't need to or want to because
Can't do
I
anything
don't
yet.
have anything I can do.
I like hearing your thoughts. You're like, I was gonna buy one. Why? I don't need it or want it, but I thought I should.
Always buy trade. Right?
Always be
Always
buying
be
trees. Always be checking for dominance.
But I have to make sure I don't forget to skip that step.
Right.
And I'm like, oh crap, I was gonna, and then I didn't. That's the thing that gets me the biggest amount of troubles. I just forget stuff.
You are not the only one. I
No.
often forget things.
And then, halfway through the next company's turn, you're like, oh
All right.
shit.
I know.
So I run for 4. And I will also take 8. Oh,
Don't you take like? Don't you have 40% of that?
Oh, I'm the president. Yeah, I should take more. So
You should
did
take
I,
another.
did I want to get rid of one of these? Is the question.
Yeah, that's it. That's the question.
If you never buy anybody else's company, you don't have to worry about them trying to merge with you. You don't
No,
let
no, you can-
They can
No,
still
I can
find
still
it.
buy your company.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
can still propose a merger with somebody else's because you own one of the shares, right? Yeah.
In the combined company.
Yeah,
I will not. Maybe that's a
not,
mistake.
he's not gonna.
You will.
Don't give
What'd
him
you do?
satisfaction.
Hey.
He was
I did
deciding
not-
if
I
he
did
wanted
not-
to issue a
I did
share.
not issue a share.
Okay.
He decided no.
Did you pay the company as well?
I have not yet, but I should.
You should. Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay.
That's also 16. 4 shares.
I will run for 3. How about that moves me forward?
All right.
For 30. I'm done.
Did you pay a company?
I will. Jeremiah, you can go.
So then I run for. What is that? I can't see what that is. 3, 4.
That's 4.
4.
Yeah.
Runs for 4.
Pay the company. Aha! Don't forget to pay the company.
8.
Look at that. Look how much money we've taken out of the bank. He ran for like $40, and he ran for $40. It's
It's
so
gonna be over
much.
before we know it. That doesn't end the game though, does it?
The bank runs out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh, okay. Because I don't remember you saying that.
Last man standing.
There's 3 ways to end the game.
Bank breaks, or you hit the end of the stock market.
Got it.
Okay, cool. Stock round. Right?
Stock round, start with Andy.
Not yet, because the marker hasn't moved.
I didn't miss that.
I mean, you yelled at me every other time. Not sure why I forgot that.
Yeah. Starting with Andy.
10, 20.
Get your cash ready. Get your cash money ready. Everything. Get your money out there. Get your money.
5.
Are you starting a company?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
You are going to start the initial auction for a
I'm
company.
gonna auction off the KJR.
Pass. I don't have $100.
Also pass.
Pass.
It's yours. While he does that, I'm going to buy this one.
So all this goes in here, right?
Yeah.
So I could start at 60.
Because you paid 120.
Yep.
Okay.
One goes there. And then one goes up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Shawn, what you gonna do? Where's that one start?
Which
This
one? Oh, the DER. This one.
Oh, that's a good one. Look at that. Dude, everything sucks.
I mean, it's next to Dublin.
Mm-hmm.
But it runs like dog shit for a while.
Oh, can I get the other shares for the KJR?
They need to be over there.
So what do I got? 25, 35, 45, 55, 75. I have $80.
You can't start a company unless with less than.
You can sell. You can sell Andy's.
No, I could sell.
That's yeah.
I could sell your company,
Right.
but that's my action.
Right.
Because auctioning is not buying. It's auction.
It's take a stock action or take an auction action.
So it's often figuring out like when you want to try to do that.
Because you want to do both. You definitely want to do both, and you certainly can't.
You definitely can't.
You're gonna want to take an extra action in a theater, but you can't.
You're gonna wanna in the champagne room. There is no sex in the champagne room.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm looking.
Okay.
This was your.
Yeah, don't look over here.
Don't buy one.
All right, fine.
What is it?
38.
Um,
Why not buy his? It's better. You can buy mine. It's fine. It actually doesn't matter.
25, 35, 40.
Oh man, I hope you don't buy it out from under me. Sad face. Just fucking bail on this shit. Jeremiah. Just peace out, Cub Scout. Shut this thing down. You're like a body caught me out from under you. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
What a great move. What a great move you did. It's got the lollipops.
How much of the white?
38.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those.
You got 40?
I have 38.
I'll take 38. I had $2 for change, so. Andy.
I'll pass.
Pass. John.
Take one of them greens.
Also 38.
I had 38.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
Andy.
Pass.
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 Cow.
Move.
DKR still sold out. That's it. Will you cycle us so that Andy can tell you don't yell at us when the privates pay?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Private pay.
Privates pay. Pay your privates.
Done and done.
Okay. DKR taking off at $70.
Hanging out.
Just pay it out.
Because there's still not. Still have 2 turns left. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Okay. You're just gaining value by just existing.
yeah.
It's so good. I'm going to sell your share. It's going to be awesome.
I know.
Shawn with the
I'm gonna try to buy it.
Well, look, you go up, and then, I mean, that's how you transition into new companies,
Right.
is that it goes up, we sell it, we start new companies, things happen, you get sad, you go home. You break Shawn's Iron Dragon token holders. Smashing them with a hammer.
Hey.
Melted. Hit it with a blowtorch.
What happens if I put it in a microwave?
I run for 4.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, you guys are great string runners.
Did you want to sell a share?
Nah.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Andy,
You
your new,
ran?
Andy's new company.
All right. T.
Get track.
So I want
No.
an M.
No.
Oh, issue.
Issue
I
first.
/ B.
IR.
Boy, I feel like I should do that, but then my price will go down.
Yeah. What of it? Like, okay.
It's easier
Oh,
to
wait.
move forward.
Um,
Put that in the bank and give me some cash.
What?
I'm gonna B.
You're gonna at the beginning of your turn?
Beginning of my turn. Which was what, 60? 60?
60. You need to have at least so you gotta have like $16 left in there at the end.
Is that what I want to do? Why would I
Okay,
do
we're
that?
ignoring him. Are you selling it?
I get
Alright.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I don't know what
You sell one? You issue one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay.
You get $60. 60 pounds. $60
60
pound.
million pounds. For
60
my
million
company.
pounds. Okay. Track.
Yes. I need the EM. Oh, hey,
That's
thanks.
the one that you get because I took the other
I
one.
can turn it any way I want.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I gotta look at the tile manifest.
I'm just gonna be sad because it's too hard to think about all that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
Oh,
know.
jeez. Oh, cheese and crackers.
I'm gonna take this spot, even though the board shows one on the other one on below. I just like that one better. TTR. Oh, I could spend $30 and lay another one.
20.
$20.
Alright, well, that'll be okay.
And these guys would get the the dip bonus.
Did we do something wrong?
What dip bonus? What's the question?
So when this guy runs, if there was a narrow to this guy, he would then get the bonus, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't
but-
matter if it's a major or a minor, right?
Right, but you gotta have a route for it to
Right,
you gotta
right.
run to something else.
Um,
If you laid that gentle, is that gonna hose my plans to go north? And the answer is no, because the tile exists. So I don't need to get there before you. Well, it matters to me.
Right.
Like it matters. You know, I have some things that I want to do. So
$60. I'm gonna spend 20, and I'm gonna lay. Yeah, give me a gentle curve.
and on a Carlo. Yeah. Okay. Nice. But then you don't run.
I don't run,
Okay.
and now I train.
If you want to run it next round, you're going to train now.
Right.
80 pounds. So, since it doesn't matter,
60.
since it doesn't matter,
70.
To take more money now.
I'll take more money now, because money now is better than money later.
Yes, that's true.
So I'll pay out 40. Yeah, 40, and you get whatever percentage you get out of 40. You get your appropriate percentage of 40. I am done. Jeremiah with DDR.
And it runs.
Same thing? Also for 40?
Four.
Yeah. All right.
So it gets
Shawn. Jeremiah's coming.
Always 8.
Okay.
8.
It's the last time we're going to move forward for a little bit. All right. It's the end of the round. Private pay. Making bank off this $15. Never gonna sell it in. Andy, the DKR. You want to run the DKR?
Probably.
Okay, you should do that.
Oh, where's my train? Oh, there. It's kind
I
of,
threw it at you.
there's still 3 of those trains left? Jeez.
It's hard to get things going, man. Like, we're trying. Like, what do you want?
Yeah, I'll just pay my...
Pay it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just
It feels like it's not going to work.
paying for again.
Yep. Look, you are making money. And that's kind of...
Hand over fist.
I don't know about hand over fist, but you're making money. Shawn, the
Yeah, we'll go into there.
Okay. For later.
For way later.
Oh, yeah, much later.
Much later.
And then you run for 4.
And then I run for 4.
Okay. After you're done, white will also run for 4. If you have a share of white, you should get some money. And then Jeremiah with the DDR, which probably also runs for 4.
Yep. So.
Shawn, did you get your money for the DDR?
Did we actually run?
Yeah. You ran for.
I was double checking.
Okay. Andy, your company, I guess.
All right, back to this guy.
Yep. Look how fast you moved through all those companies. This is great.
Just thinking, hold on.
Everybody's
Do I
ready
want
for
to-
everybody ready for $4.
Oh, he was. Well, he didn't run. So he will this time. These are paid with. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to issue.
Okay.
So I will T. I need a wide gauge dip, gentle slope. Yeah. Let's see. Do I pay the money now to upgrade into Wexford? I think the answer is no.
Into where?
Do I want to go into Wexford?
Oh, Wexford. You can't
'Cause
reach it.
I can't reach it right
Right.
now anyway. So,
Right.
I think that would not be optimal.
Okay.
So I'll operate for 20.
Yep. Okay.
20. So I get 4.
You are half as good as everybody else.
And my company then also gets 4, right?
You ran for 20, and it's got 40% of it, right?
I can't even do that math right.
Look, 20,
Yes.
and you have 40% yourself.
I got 8. So I did
So
it.
you get 8, so then your company also gets 8.
What's the matter with me? 5.
Okay. There's no merger, because we're not in that phase. It's a stock round.
Moo Moo Cow goes first.
Moo Moo Cow goes first.
All right. So
And
let's see.
that company on top is right there.
The DDR. Yeah.
So it's north of the DDR.
Oh, it's the DER.
DE?
The
How much money do you have?
I don't know, like 100 and something. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 104, which is not a great amount.
How much do you have?
119.
How much do you have?
I have like 80.
Why? What are you worried about?
86.
Well,
What do you
Because at
what do you
100
think
at
I'm
100
it
doing?
matters, right? Because if I had 100, I could bid
He could-
120, and it would start at 60.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is better than
50.
50,
Right.
which is where you're going to end up if you decide you want it. But you get to keep $19 in cash.
In cash?
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 I mean,
In case
that's
you
a lot
need
of
some
money in this
cash.
game.
$19.
$19.
$19.
That's a lot of money.
It's a winning score
19.
after everyone else is bankrupt. They're
Yeah,
like,
pretty much.
$19.
You should sell that white share so I can move forward again out of the yellow. If you sell it, it'll go down to 38. I'll run for 40 and bounce forward to 50. It doesn't matter. None of this.
It'll go up, though. It doesn't bounce, it goes up. It's
What?
got an arrow.
Yeah,
No,
but
but first I'll go down to 38. I'll run
Right.
for 40, and then I'll stop because I don't want to run for 40.
Because then you ledge.
Right.
You need to buy more
That doesn't
trains.
Well, you got to start companies to buy more trains. So you got to.
Because if I bid 100,
Yeah.
you can bid 105.
That assumes that I want that.
But yes, that's what would happen.
Yeah. And then I could bid 110.
10. And throw $10.
So the whole point is I'm not going to get it to
You're
you.
not going to get to.
Yeah.
That is correct. That is the math. As I
You could just bid 110 and have it if you're worried
You
about
could
me
sell the
taking it.
white
You could
if you
also
need
just
it.
sell it. You
Does
could-
all the money go in?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's not super bad.
It's up to you, man.
And there's 3 2H's left.
Yeah, I'm going to bid 100 home.
Pass. Nobody else has $100, so I didn't want it. Andy. You can't see. Oh, you can buy.
I'm
You
looking,
can't
yeah.
do anything. Oh, but you can buy.
I have things I
You
can
buy.
do there,
You buy.
mister.
They're at 50.
Yeah, I can't see.
It's a diagonal.
All right, now I see. But you gotta always check that. 'cause
That's-
some of those games are like the diagonals.
Oh,
are
this
like
one,
off
yeah,
by
70, 72.
Oh, see, I'm like, it's on the diagonal though.
I'm gonna pass.
76, 78.
Dum dum.
I'm gonna start the Londonderry at 100. Taking.
What is that?
It's up there. It's the one I wanted because it's somewhat close to me.
I think, yeah, I was.
I mean, he did say he wanted to go north, so I took that as one of those things.
Yeah.
So now, what do I want to do?
Thank you, sir. Can I get the charter as well? Thank you.
I don't know. Play this game like a normal game, you get boned, right?
Where was Wicklow? That was this one.
So
Yeah, you play this game and you
What's
just-
useful about that spot?
It blocks you mostly. I mean,
I mean,
if somebody else
because
has
you
it-
want to because you can go down here and pick up this dick.
okay,
yeah.
that's
Which-
the only thing it can do.
Well, and all revenue locations are valuable. That all revenue locations that you can reach are valuable.
Right.
You want
So,
to hand me that calculator back there? I need me a calculator. You can reach that without me getting up.
Can't you just ask Google or Alexa? Or
Yes,
whatever?
but look, I bought these big calculators with big fat buttons that I can.
for your old man eyes.
And
I'm my old man
and I
eyes.
still hit the wrong numbers.
You'd still ask Google Ian. Hey, what's 7 times 50?
You say stuff, but then you just like you announce it in a world and just hope for things to happen, right? You're just like,
Usually it works. It's pretty amazing.
yeah. Where's this next guy starting? This next company? Is it one of these?
You can
This
sell
one?
what you bought in a round, assuming there's enough actions, but you can't buy what you sold.
Yes.
You can sell what you buy, but you can't buy what you sold.
Okay, so this one is starting here, right? That's what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
What you want
What
to do?
you want to do is suck and die, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Okay. Why?
I cost myself $20 because I was thinking to build ahead of time on there, and I didn't need to.
Oh.
Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I didn't.
I-
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you got me confused, so I'll just trust you.
All right.
I did because I had to put 3 tiles down because the start tile's not there. So I had to
Right.
I had to place 3 tiles in 2 turns.
Mhm.
Otherwise, I would have had to operate twice without
That's
making money.
same thing
Okay.
with me.
Sure.
Yes.
All right, whew.
And I had to build over a mountain, which kind of sucks.
Sometimes you forget that first one you had was an action
Yeah.
because it didn't start.
I'm gonna sell a DKR and a DDR.
Bastard.
No, the DDR, the GGR. Who's gonna be better?
Not the DD. Not the yeah whatever.
Okay.
Sell them all.
So that's 120.
Right. I have 50, 80, 120 plus. What do I have? 85. That is correct.
Don't look over here.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, what do you? What are you looking at?
I'm gonna buy this one.
You buy that. Okay. For 60?
Is it 60?
It's
You
60.
can see it.
Yeah, that's why I said it was
I believe
60.
you because
Okay.
you can see.
Okay. Okay. Sell, buy, done. Jeremiah.
Oh yeah, that was right. I mean, I did the math. Then I'm like, did I do?
So you have
the math right?
140, so you
Yeah.
can start a company at 70.
Yes.
Okay. I see. I see what you're doing now. Okay. Gotcha.
Solid.
Solid as a rock.
So he still got the cow.
He still has the cow. Who has the moo cow?
Jeremiah's braining. That's always scary.
Yeah.
Then he burns everything to the ground.
Pass. Andy, you should probably buy something.
You should not buy anything.
Well, he's got money, and it could be turned into more money.
That's what I need to do. The question is which one?
I know what you should buy. I'm not going to tell you, though, because I'm not helping you.
You're such a jerk.
What do you think you
Old
should...
man.
What do
I'm
you think?
thinking probably the white or the orange. Because they're already running.
Mm-hmm.
The white is running for the same price.
That means so's green.
They're all running.
Everything except for you runs for 4.
Right.
So
And no one else is moving.
green will move forward to 50.
There you go.
And,
so
that's, and then we'll just be...
It seems like the orange is probably the best value.
Okay.
Is that what you think?
It's not what I would buy, but go ahead.
What'd you buy?
No, you gotta make your own decision.
I can't tell you.
Should buy green.
You guys are just rotten. Let me help a buddy out.
I'm going to wait till you finish, and then I'll tell you.
You already told me it was the wrong thing, so
Yeah.
you just added more
No, he said that's not what he would do.
That's not what I would do.
That doesn't necessarily mean it can make it right or
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just going to call you...
You call me all... You
Scott.
can call me a lion.
That's what
You can
you
call
are.
me a lion sack of shit if you
So
want.
what are you doing?
I think the orange because I'm assuming that I can then sell it
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can sell any of these.
back.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Give up
the
60
things you
to
look
get-
at with all the shares is how much their current cost is too, right?
Right.
And can you buy 2 of something?
No, I'm $1 short to buy 2 of the 38s.
That's
Otherwise,
fine.
I would have done that.
That would have been a sweet deal.
So can someone loan me $1?
Nope.
Yes.
That's a negative.
Give me a share.
I'll trade you.
If I bought Jeremiah's, where's he at? He's that one.
38.
I figure out, does it make sense to buy a low value one?
I think so. In general, if you're looking at low versus high,
The 38's going to go up in value, so I would theoretically make $12. So that makes the most
There's
sense.
a share over there and a share over here, so you'd have to
Right.
get both of them.
no. It's gonna pay
Oh,
out.
it's going to
for
pay
it.
out.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. I figured it out.
Okay.
35, 38.
Mhm.
So I will buy probably one from the bank. Why do I want to help the
Yes,
company
you would
out?
buy one from
So
the
I'll
bank.
buy one from the... Oh,
You buy one of those shares in the bank.
Okay.
So 38.
Okay. Now that you've agonized over that.
What's that, what you would have done?
No, I would have bought your own share of the DKR because it goes up.
Oh, shoot. See, that was the other thing I was thinking about. But
Oh,
yeah.
you had it in your mind. Okay. Well, then
Well,
Diversity.
I passed.
that's what I worry about. I always have my eggs in one basket, and it usually doesn't work out well.
That's-
so I
that
thought
is
I would
true.
try to...
When you have
I
other
d-
people's
yes.
shares, you can sell them.
Yes.
When you have only your own shares, you're like, I want to make money. Well, I have to hurt myself.
Yeah.
I
That
get
was
I
part
get
of
into
it.
that.
Okay,
I get
well
in that
then-
position
So
a lot.
maybe...
Then
was
you
a
thought
good
about
idea.
it, right? So then you're fine, right?
But you still would have done it?
I would have done it because I also don't care about selling my own shares. I would have been like, look, they go up, and then this is cool
How many
because
got
then
sold? How many more trains are going to be bought this round?
2.
I need one and he needs one.
That's it?
Dude, trains are. You buy one then. Like,
How
trains
much
are
are the
Another
green?
2H.
$180. $180. Nobody's on bankrupt yet, but don't worry, still time.
There's
Still time.
All right, Jeremiah, do anything?
Oh, I could sell this
You can sell that. You,
and dunk them in the toilet.
I guess, yeah. I suppose you could. I mean, if you do that,
You
that'd be
lose money.
That'd be pretty cool for me.
Well, I would break
No, he would.
He would break even,
Yeah.
but then like that gives me incentive to sell Andy's and buy both of yours. Which I'd be like, yeah, look at that deal. Look at that, turns one share into 2.
I'm not going to do it. Whose turn is it?
It's Jeremiah's.
Because Shawn did a thing.
Because Shawn started the company because there's no
'Cause
competition.
He had millions of dollars.
Look, he took the lead. He's ahead now. So good at this game.
No, except I'm going to go, Dirk.
You're right,
Yeah.
back. Oh, I started at
Somewhere.
What's up?
Can I see the rules?
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Okay. Yes, but why?
Are you deciding if you want to sell
But
it
I have
do
to. I
something?
will tell you after I find the rule.
Why does it matter?
Because
For the same reason you were a dick and wouldn't tell me what you were
No.
strategizing.
it's not even that. It's
Oh.
that then I can only do one thing at a time.
Oh, okay. That's a much simpler
I
explanation.
can't process telling you what I'm doing and doing it. I just have to.
Well, because if I'm doing
I
that, then
forgot.
I'm not actually doing this other thing.
Okay. Just. Alright. Does it affect me?
No, it
Okay.
doesn't affect anything.
Alright, then I don't care. Jeremiah has done locked up.
Pass. Yeah. 5 shares.
I'll pass.
5 shares can double jump. I don't know if you said that.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. 5 shares can double jump. Okay.
It's going to be a while before we
Jeremiah pass. Andy,
I will pass.
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 Shut it down.
Keep it down.
Anything
Move.
sold out? No. Moving on with our lives. Private's pay. Private's pay. Private's pay.
Privates have paid.
God damn. Shawn, new company. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Sell for 70.
Can companies buy trains from other companies?
I think so.
That's a good time to ask that question.
Yeah, this is a good. I'm gonna say maybe. How's that?
Okay.
I will.
Yes.
Do they have to pay face value or can they pay any amount?
Any agreed value.
$1
At
or
least
more.
$1. There is no game phase restriction on buying a train from another company.
Cool.
So that's the question.
Yeah, that's good. It is good to know.
And you have to have
And the
40%
train
of
limit
the
is
company,
2 for
right?
these guys, right?
For what?
Right. For example, I own one of these. If you sell yours, you can't sell it under.
I can't sell my director share
Right.
unless somebody else has 2 shares.
Right.
Yes, that's correct. Dumping companies in this game, I recall being less efficient than just merging them into somebody else. I mean, yeah, it can definitely happen.
All right, Andy.
Why are you going to the $40 mountain?
It's free.
It's narrow, 'cause
when
it's
it's narrow
Oh,
gauge.
that's right. I forgot those rules.
I mean, so we can either go that, we go that way, and then
I did that
Just-
way and then down to there.
You just
Oh,
drive it
yeah.
this way,
Go
into
across the
the,
river.
down into the lollipop.
the trolley.
It's a good ship.
Anyway, the good ship, the good
Uh,
ship, lollipop.
I think-
5 share companies can double jump, pertinent to decision making, says Benjamin in chat.
Yes,
Okay, did you buy a train?
I did because those were the rules.
He didn't R, so he goes back.
I moved you back.
Ha ha.
Okay, you're done. You bought one. There were 3 trains. There's so many trains out there.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Andy, the DKR.
Purple.
That's you.
All right. I. The answer is no or R. I could R.
Run.
Redeem.
Redeem.
The other R.
Ah, I see.
R-E instead of R-U.
Okay. Look, TTRT is very straightforward. When you start adding other letters, it just stops making sense. You're like I or R, TTRT. Declare emergency fundraising.
I do declare.
So if I, you know
God, that's
what?
my favorite
I think
rule.
it makes sense to do that because if somebody wants that share,
Did we talk about the
money
emergency
ends up
fundraising?
back in here.
No. Is there anything crazy?
That
about
would
it?
be the same,
Yes.
same anyway. Let me think
Probably.
About
Okay.
I don't know that there is, except the fact that I think like these trains
Emergency
count
fundraising.
as something that's
Yes.
available or something.
I'm going to redeem.
Oh, the H.
There's you can. I think there's positive emergency fundraising,
So
but
that
you
is
can. But you have to buy
65.
the cheapest train available. And that's sometimes not what you want.
If a company enters emergency fundraising, the director may choose whether to buy a train from the bank pool or the bank, even if the new train from the bank is more expensive.
Oh, so it's not.
Right.
Oh,
However,
I think I was always asking that question.
However, they may not declare bankruptcy if they can only afford a train from the bank pool, but would prefer to buy a new train. So if you are without a
He
train,
pays out
and
$4
have-
a share.
yeah, and have $80, you cannot say, "Oh, but I wanted to spend 180." You have to buy that one. If you have $79, you can go into emergency fundraising to buy the better train.
I knew it was something weird.
I R'd DKR R'd for
Okay.
those who have them.
So
Get
you-
your money.
Oh.
I don't have that. I don't have that.
4.
For
Well, you get your
trolls.
share of your share of
Yes.
$40.
Yes.
Okay. Shawn with the
I'm not done yet.
Okay, sorry.
I'm in the T, the third T.
Yeah,
And I think I want to buy a train,
okay. You should T.
so I'm going to do that.
The train limit is
2.
dose.
Those Los huevos.
Dos huevos. Huevos.
Whatever. I have no idea if this is right or not, but it's a thing I can do, so I'm going to do it. So we'll buy a train for 80.
Okay.
Push those trains.
Can I have a
Burn it to
train,
the ground.
please?
You may have a train.
Thank you, sir.
Very good. That's a train.
And then there's one more company's got to buy a new one, right?
Yes. Companies must buy trains.
Right, that.
Probably this one.
Probably that one. Okay. I believe I'm done.
Okay.
It is the time of the herb.
It is now the time of the The must make the time.
So I have 100, 175. 180. Will not be enough to do that. Could.
Good shit, lollipop. Damn it, Andy.
It's in my head too. You started it.
I did not start it.
You said lollipop. It's not even on the board. Where'd you get lollipop?
That it looks like a lollipop
Oh,
because it just stops.
got it.
I guess I. What did you do over here?
What do you mean? What did I do over there?
Just kind of ran it right into the.
Because I was going to connect it when we get into green,
Right,
so it gets on both
I
sides.
choose not to do either of the TTs.
Like, what do you want me to do?
Do it better.
I can't.
Just be better.
No, go to hell.
Alright,
The
so-
runs.
Yeah.
No one has shares of that. No one likes your
No one
garbage
cares about
company.
No one
But I
cares
have
about the
I have 3 of those. How many is that?
60%. So it's 60%.
60%.
60%
Three
of 40.
times 1/10.
$24.
$24.
Wow.
4 times.
I don't know.
6 times
Andy's
1/10.
doing weird. Okay,
Yeah.
you bring it all the way up, and then you multiply it, and then you bring it back down. Make it bigger so you can make it smaller.
Yeah. Then divide by pi.
Oh my god.
Always divide by
You
pi.
are killing me, Smalls. All right, the GJR
No
just
one
runs.
cares about that one.
God, shut up. White runs for $4 a share. Just me.
You done?
Oh, Shawn has his. Okay. Yes, I'm done.
All right, the next one should go
The
then.
KJR.
Yeah. Let's see what I got for money. 60, 70, 80. How much are the next trains? They are
180.
180. Holy!
You should strap that did on there so you can run for 30
Yeah, do
instead
some math here.
instead of 20. Because
Hold on.
God help you.
4, 5, 50, 60, 70, 75,
God help us all.
85, 95.
You're right there, man. You almost got it. Good shit.
100, 50, 60, 80. So I need to put all this over there. And
Are
then
you?
one.
Wait. First, you got to run.
Oh yeah.
You got
I know,
you got
I'm
to track.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you,
Okay.
But you're gonna make
yes,
money too.
I need
so.
a lollipop apparently.
Well, no, you can. I guess,
No,
no,
this is
it
what
is.
you-
It is
the
all
only
pop
option
early,
at-
right?
yeah.
yeah, it's all that you get.
Okay.
It's very slow to add the track. You gotta-
TTR.
Yeah.
Do I want to build another one? No.
Probably not if you're worried about money going over.
Yeah, because I don't want to pay. That's why I want to pay. Okay, so I will run for 3 by my calculations.
Yes.
Right.
I agree.
So 3 times 4 is 12.
Who was this? Oh, the
KJR.
12.
Eric
then-
says we should place a track and do a thing.
No,
12.
Eric is a wise man.
All right, now I buy train.
Did you want to sell a share at the beginning of the round?
No.
Issue a share? Okay.
Oh, you know what? It would put more money in.
It's-
You
I mean, that's how it works.
You would put more money in. That is accurate.
I better do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
$50.
Make it up.
Because why not?
Make you holler, although now you can no more shares of that company can go.
Then did he go down?
He did go down.
Yeah.
And even with the run,
Down,
Didn't
down,
move
down.
forward.
Still not quite
Same.
enough.
Is
How
there
much do
for-
I need to move forward?
you got to run for 40.
Oh,
You're,
that'll-
you're in for 30.
I'll get there. I'll get there someday.
You're on 38.
All right, how much do I want to put over here? That's the $1 million question.
Can we move on while you work? He's shuffling trains.
I'm buying one of my trains here.
And you're not changing game state out here.
I don't think so.
Okay, then you're.
Then the DIR can go.
But what you guys do might make me want to change. Yeah, whatever. I'm just teasing.
the,
Go ahead.
the DIR and the DDR. Yeah, what you thinking?
It's all bad.
I think it's all about to blow up. That's what I'm thinking.
You can issue this if you need some.
$1,500.
That's. Oh man, yeah, that's right. How much are these trains? $80. That's not so bad. How much? 180. That's ridiculous. $300.
At least 100.
No, it's like 440. God, it's 550. Dropping a hot 770 on these diesels.
All right.
Yeah. It's like
So it's the DER gets to go.
yes, the pink company.
So we gotta think about what I want to do.
How much more do I want to put over
The
there? This is the
difference
part
between
hard
this
thing
and
about
this,
it.
like it just ends.
Right, but we're not in greens yet.
No.
Okay,
I
okay.
realize that.
But he's thinking for the future.
Oh yeah, for the where
Right,
the-
because I gotta
where
figure out
goes.
like, because my choices are, buy that train,
Mm-hmm.
right, or buy this train.
Yep.
And then buy a 3 train, or the green train.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna buy a green. Well, he could move one over.
I mean, if you buy the 2, if you don't buy the 2, then maybe I buy the 2.
Yeah.
If you buy the 2, then I buy a 4.
I mean,
Or I
think-
shuffle something and then I buy 4. Like it's just kind of hanging.
I mean, you
out.
have to have another train.
I gotta have another train, and
Eventually.
it's since I'm last in the order. I'm not last in the order. The DDR is last in the order, but I am beholden to a decision that he makes now.
Behold.
Behold.
Yeah.
So but my question. Okay,
Yes.
So I can't if I build.
Yeah. The question
Out
is whether or
there,
not
I
you want the
can't use
company.
this one.
Do you want the company to go north or do you want it to go west? Because you're going to be running through it all the time, right?
Well, because I don't want to go over the mountain. Eventually.
Right.
Ugh.
Does it? It turns into something in brown, right? Does it get better? It probably doesn't, because that's this game.
No.
This game. What is that? No, there's just no upgrade to it. So that's just
So
what it
if
is.
I build track here,
Yeah.
I have to build this one.
Well, they both
No.
they both have exits.
They both have exits.
This.
Yeah, that's
this
an exit there.
This would continue. Oh,
Yeah.
They both have exits
Okay.
on both
Yeah.
sides.
No,
it's just where the dit counts
Yeah.
for the other company, basically.
I think it's that.
Yeah.
Because that lets both of your companies get out, right?
Yep.
This one is the dick move for the DDR if you don't have the
If
Oh, I
they
see.
weren't the same company, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then when you merge them,
Right.
you just like.
All right. I'll take a. Let's see.
I can.
A gentle. Out toward the dip. There we go.
Just like so.
Like that. And then I buy.
Did you want to sell a share? Did you want to issue a
Oh, I
share?
probably should do that.
Okay. $50. 50 pounds.
Because why not?
And then I buy the 2
Okay. So then we move you back
for 80.
for 80. Bam. Just like that.
Bam.
Ba-bam! Now I gotta see if I took the tile that I wanted earlier.
You could.
Okay, I didn't, thank God. Because that's a real risk.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna issue a share.
Cost on there.
So I'm gonna get 50. I'm gonna move it back because I'm not running. So there's my 50.
So it's one upgrade or one or more yellows, depending on what you pay. You can't place a green and place a yellow.
If you place a yellow, you can spend extra money to do another yellow.
Okay. And you can only do one green, can't do 2 greens.
But yeah, and I'll check on that. It's 180.
Spend some of your cash.
I spent $30. Buy a train.
Now you're set. Now you're set for the rest of the game.
I might be.
So now we're in greens.
Now we're in greens
Yep.
with Jeremiah.
With me.
Yes.
So then I pay $40 with green to upgrade that tile.
Doubled the value.
Yep.
Hot damn.
So now,
Hot damn.
so now green runs the 2 train and it goes
For 50.
yeah, 50.
Yes. That's better because that's just
That's better.
that's just a single chip instead of 2.
And green gets 5. Or no,
usually gets.
Oh, that's this
20.
one?
Yeah, it's that one.
How much did it pay? I'm sorry. 5?
50. 50. So you get
That's
20% of 50. Can you do that math?
Nope.
You are.
But I can do 2 times 5.
Okay, move us forward. Please. Privates pay.
Still?
Still.
Man, I
Just
just
keep paying.
That's the best part of the game. That's where I make all my money.
I think still driving the boat, right?
We're in greens now.
So I should upgrade Dublin. Where's the Dublin tiles?
Dub.
Done.
I can't do anything else.
No.
What else do you want to do, Andy?
I'm just thinking,
All right.
when we get to Kingstown eventually,
During its turn, you may lay a yellow tile or
Alright.
upgrade a tile. If you choose to lay a yellow tile, you may lay a second yellow tile for 20
if I
pounds.
issue, I lose value, right?
If you issue, you lose value. But also, you have money. You know what's good?
Shouldn't
Having
Green
money.
have gone down? Didn't he issue a share just now? Oh, no, he didn't.
This
So I
one?
went up.
Never mind.
That one?
Yeah,
he
I'm
issued from
sorry.
70 and he fell
Never
back.
mind, never mind. I was thinking the light green one. What did the light green one pay? That was the one that paid 5, right?
5,
yeah.
Okay, sure. I'm getting my colors mixed up.
Can also-
Okay, so I'm not going to issue or redeem. I did tile.
Yeah. You're going to run.
Yeah. So I get $20.
That's a good share to have right there.
So I will 30
Hot damn.
back.
Hot damn!
10, 20, 30.
Making money now! Okay.
Making money now.
Trains?
Making money later.
No trains.
Oh, yes, train. That's why I got this $180.
Okay, well, here's your train. This train's
I better count it again to make sure.
flying out of here.
How many? There's 3 left? Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry.
100.
I mean, you'll probably get one.
30, 40, 50,
After that,
6, 7, 8.
start to be less sure about them. Okay.
There's a merger.
After this round.
Yeah.
After this round.
If you want to.
If you want to.
Oh,
Oh, I wanna.
oh, I wanna.
I should just not worry about anything. And I run for 5. Because you look like, because you do that, then you like look like you're recounting.
No, I was staring off into the distance. I was thinking to myself.
And who starts the merger round?
Priority deal. Okay. Shawn, your other company. I'll make sure you pay your company.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's connected to your company, so nobody can offer to merge with you. Jeremiah. No, not connected. He's not.
Connected to purple.
They're not connected at all.
No, the pink is connected though. I could
Not
not
to purple.
to this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremiah's companies are connected to each other. They are not connected to anybody else.
Why can't I propose that?
You
You
can.
can. That's fine.
He can't though.
No,
he
he
can't.
can. He can too.
I'm
saying-
confused by what you said.
your companies. Nobody's
I
merging
know.
with your company.
You cannot
Me?
merge either of these companies of which you are the
I thought you were
director.
talking to him. I didn't know you were talking to me. That's
I was
what
talking in
that's-
general. I said, Jeremiah, nobody can merge anybody's companies with him because nobody's connected to them. I don't know why you're having a hard time with this.
I understand what you're saying.
The only thing is I can't merge with your football company,
I wasn't thinking companies. I was thinking players involved.
which I
in the
wanted to
merger.
do, but I
dropped
realized
it.
I was
Yes.
Okay.
not putting 2 and 2
all right.
together. I
The
can
only
understand
companies
that
that purple and green.
companies, not people who own the shares. I can be involved in a merger. I just
Yes.
don't own one of the companies.
Right.
That's where I was.
Yeah.
I was tripping because I was
Okay.
not thinking
That's
about
what I
Did you be
I was
tripping?
tripping.
company ownership.
Yeah,
Shawn's
that's me.
this company is going.
Sean's this company.
Pink and green can only merge with pink and green because they aren't
Because
connected.
of rules.
Because of rules.
And the only other merger that's possible right now is those guys.
Yeah.
Because these guys would break that rule that we spent an hour discussing.
Yes, that's very true. But I mean, at some point you're going to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you'll connect in or whatever.
Right. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna get one more OR. We're gonna
Mhm.
do some stuff. Then we're gonna next turn. We're gonna do that, and then
I'm
that.
trying to figure out what the hell.
But if I want to do that, I gotta do that now.
There's that one. That one. And it's not that one.
Do all this garbage with these tracks.
Because you're like, what do I want to do? So I think it is this. Because, well, why is it? Well, I want that one. And that one's not ready. So I think it's that one.
Very nice.
Okay. You made a legal move! Hooray!
Damn.
Run for 4.
What is that? What it? 4? I run for 4.
Yep.
Great.
You don't move forward.
But I run for 4.
But you run for 4. Run for 40.
16, 20.
Do you need to do something?
No, it was. I'm just trying to
Narrow will
make
never
sure
get
I'm
up.
paying
Does
myself out.
narrow track ever get upgraded?
Yeah, there's greens. Yeah.
You
You
can
add more
expand
legs
on
and-
that, yeah.
No, can it be turned into wide? That's what I meant.
Oh,
by
I don't
that.
think so.
No.
It'll always stay narrow.
Yes. You
Yeah.
just add more connections to it. And you paid your company. Are you doing anything with trains?
I'm gonna buy a train.
You buying 4H?
I'm buying a 4H.
Okay. The DDR, Jeremiah.
All right, I got the man.
Okay.
This is awesome.
Okay. My body is ready.
Things are gonna get crazy.
This is gonna blow your mind.
Who's going right now?
The DDR.
Oh,
The DDR.
Green guy.
got it.
Green guy.
Where are the green tiles for the?
The publicly available green tiles.
Yeah. They're in basic shape, but they're all unique. So if there's a shape that's
What are you trying to do? That's the question.
right. So like these are all these kinds of things.
Right. Yeah,
But-
so you
but
you
there's-
tell us what you're trying to do, and we'll see
We'll
if we
tell you
can.
no.
We'll tell you.
Have a
Oh, the bow and arrow. You gotta put the bow and arrow. That's a classic. Everybody loves the bow and arrow. That's a good one too.
I guess.
I don't know.
I guess you can do that. Whatever.
Let me see.
Where's he going with that?
Okay, now those are yours.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You should run.
Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, hold on. I'll hand you,
Yeah.
hand you the tray back. Do you want the one with like the straight that goes across?
I wanted the split. There probably isn't a split though, is there?
Which way is he trying to split?
I don't know.
what he means by
I
that.
wanted to go
The Y.
The Y.
This is the Y.
That is the
No.
Y.
No, that's the three-way.
No, but it's the same thing.
Same.
Yeah. Okay.
It does it. It accomplishes the same thing, but there's more.
But
Yeah.
there's more.
Yes, there's not one with less. Only more.
I mean, if you want, you could build a cross because this EM is going to upgrade with a connection probably going out that way. If I have a say about it, because I would
Alright,
like,
so-
I would like to. All right, I gotta look at those because that changes what I have.
You
That
wrecked
changes
the
what I'm
whole
gonna do.
board.
So then it runs. It goes for 6. Runs for 6.
Holy smokes! Which one is this? The
6.
light green?
Light green.
So I get $12.
Company.
10.
Can I have a 5 over there? There. No, I need some. Never mind.
Okay,
Now,
done.
what did this guy run for? How come he doesn't have any money? Because he
I
had a
don't
share
know.
in there.
I don't know. Did you spend your money on the train?
Yeah, but not the money that was supposed to go in there.
Why?
I don't know.
I can't.
No.
I don't keep track of your companies, Andy.
You should have. $10 more.
Why?
You have $10.
You have $10. It's
That
right
was
there.
extra. I had
Well, then
$109.
take $10. I don't care. If you feel
What?
like you didn't pay your company.
I'm 99.9% sure I didn't.
Okay,
It's
then
not
take
$100.
then take $10. Like you just told you to take $10.
No, I just want to make sure that
I'm not sure what you.
I'm sensitive about.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't do what you wanted.
Eh, nothing does what I want.
Well, you did the thing that I wanted. So
That's even better.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't know if it is. I mean, I like when this is misery rails. So
it is misery rails.
So far,
I'll
I'm
drop
not
an
too
extra-
miserable. I guess it's coming, right?
$60.
What?
I'm not like miserable yet.
no, but it's you're running for 3. I mean, that's what it.
I guess that is kind of miserable.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So,
And the 6 trains are $300. How do you feel about that?
let's see. Might be going home early.
White runs for 4 again.
White sucks.
Do you not have any?
Worst train to me.
I just kept the wrong freaking company. That's
Okay, KJR.
KJR. I would like a straight yellow and a gentle dit wide yellow. You should be able to figure out where I'm putting them. Alright, I got 2 trains. 2 twos. So 20, 30, 40, and then 20, 30, 40. 80? Is that right?
Because you're running this and that.
Yep, and they both connect to that.
Right, so
So
that's
I count that one twice.
yeah. So that's 40 and 40 is 80.
80.
Yes,
He
I
will
agree.
run for 80.
I agree.
4 times 8 is 32.
Oh my God! Look at that. It's so much money. That's a double jump, sir.
30. And you put all the singles over there, and I need them now. That's okay.
double jump.
A double jump.
Hold on,
Craziness.
I'm gonna make sure we do this all in the right order. Let me back up. Did I want to issue or redeem? The answer is no.
Okay.
Do I want to lay track? I did. I paid my 10, so
Yeah.
that's good. I'm
paid your-
running.
paid
I
your
gotta
20?
pay here. Okay, that's what I gotta do.
80.
Yeah, I paid 20 to play the extra yellow, right?
All right. Yes.
Yeah, I paid that out of here.
Okay.
So now this guy, he gets 2 shares worth of 8, so that's 16, right?
Yes.
All right. Train, he's train tight, so
Yep.
I can skip that step.
Jeremiah the Durr. Oh, but things are going to be interesting now.
All kinds of mergers can happen now.
Don't look at me. Don't.
You said all kinds of interesting things are going to happen.
Yeah. Although honestly, I should be like, yeah, that happens. Just kind of shrug. Just
And it's $20 to play another
if
yellow.
you play a yellow, you may pay $20 to
When
play
you,
another
when
yellow.
you buy private
You may now do that
But when?
during the company's
anytime
turn.
during your turn?
It probably doesn't matter.
Well, if there's a rule that says there's a time, then it matters.
Oh,
But if
my
there's
God.
not, then that's fine too.
They may do it at any point during the turn.
Okay.
And it's for
Half to double.
Half to double.
This isn't often one of those kinds of games.
No, well, I'm just thinking
Where
like,
you're
if,
like,
I
time to-
wanted to, if I wanted to build in a
Right.
Wicklow
He
because I'm
needs-
going to do
he
this,
needs to
I need
get-
to make
but
sure.
but you're not like you're not scrounging every cent out of your company to
Yeah.
give to
right,
you.
right.
You're like,
No,
cool.
I was thinking just in terms of being able to unlock.
Right. You're like, cool, I can unlock Wicklow. What's the minimum I can pay? Sounds like I'm paying the minimum. Hot diggity.
Oh, diggity.
Hot diggity damn.
But I don't need to do that right away. I got to
Negative.
upgrade Kingstown.
There we
first.
go, Strider.
Negative. Yeah, negative goes right. The pattern is full.
Are those connected?
No.
Dang it. Why not?
Because they just aren't.
Because
I don't think they do.
Not even when they get to other
I
colors.
think when it's in brown.
I thought when it was in brown, they
Or
added
gray.
they added dits. Yeah, maybe in gray.
I think gray. There's like a spot that opens up at some point.
Those
too.
the
Okay,
people of
in-
that town just hate each other.
In
huh?
brown, it adds a third unconnected area on the
Oh,
left,
That's funny.
and then in brown they all come together. Yeah.
In gray they all.
Great, that's what it meant.
Yeah. What did I say? Brown.
You
didn't
said
I?
brown.
Said brown.
In brown,
Brown,
you
brown.
add the double station to the left. In gray,
So-
smush them together.
In hindsight,
Yeah.
this guy can't never run 2 trains.
Correct.
Okay. I'm still not
Well, you push the trains.
disappointed. I pushed the trains, which is what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Sometimes you push the trains.
Sometimes you just want to push the trains.
Well, I wanted to, because otherwise I was going to never make any money, and you guys were going to continue to make money. I needed to get to green so that I could make my other companies do some stuff.
Okay.
I think, right?
Probably.
Seemed like a thing.
I don't think you did anything wrong. How about that?
So,
Kinda smells
hold on.
like
This is the DIR, right?
Dir?
The
Yeah.
DDR,
Yeah, do you want to sell share?
DER. And it's
the
currently
DIR, the
30.
pink. You're doing
Third,
pink?
yeah, he's doing pink.
Okay. Drogeda Railway. Cindy's not coming until Friday evening.
Okay.
Friday, late afternoon.
And when
She's
do these
gotta work.
close?
So, are we having lunch on? Or
When do the
Dinner.
privates close?
Dinner Thursday.
dinner
I-
Thursday? Okay, so she
I'll
won't
have
be
to
there
look it
for
up.
that.
6s. No, not 6s. 8s. I don't know.
See, I just said I don't know.
Privates
I'm gonna
closes
look it
on
up.
here, right here, in the 4H, in the 4H, 8H,
8s. Yeah.
8H, which rusts the 4H.
8,
That's
8,
when
yeah.
you-
So the
that's when
8s.
privates close.
So,
So brown
Browns.
before that. Browns, yeah, that was a better way to say it. The first brown face.
Double brown. Big brown.
I did a brown face earlier today.
The brown
Alright, so
action.
it's just going to run as 2H.
Okay.
So, 4.
The green
12,
action, that's no good.
6.
6. Yeah, runs for 6.
Okay. The Dir runs for 6 and gets a double jump.
24.
Way to go, Idaho. Alright.
Additional train stuff.
4 times 24.
Had to go around. Jeremiah took the one tile because that's this game. I just kind of shrug. What's that?
I'm just looking at values and thinking about potential merges and all that nonsense.
Okay.
Merge.
Is that it? Everyone's done?
Uh,
Oh, you want to get more money now, huh?
I ran my company.
Seems like shenanigans, but
Okay.
we'll allow it.
All right. I think that's it.
So,
Now we get to begin the fun of doing the merger.
so you start by proposing.
Yep.
If you choose to do so. And you have options now.
You
Yeah,
do have
we do.
options now.
So, I'm going to propose a merger between the green and my green and this one, the 3.
All three of them.
DER, the DDR, and your whatever that one is.
Okay. What's the bank vote?
Wait. So it's going to be this one, right? And this one. These two.
Mm-hmm.
Turn those over so I don't see them.
Plus the third one.
Plus the third one. I don't know.
Where does the price end up when there's three of them
I don't know.
involved? 2 is easy because you just go cross section, but
Yeah.
I mean, that just makes the most sense because you do have a 4 train, and I don't.
I wonder how we got to figure out how this.
It's the left. It's the leftmost company and the topmost company.
okay. So we should be able to figure
So-
it out pretty
Right.
easily then.
So they should vote yes, right?
So it's this company. And that's the top one.
That's the top company.
Because what's the third one? This one, the
Mhm.
DDR. Okay.
So,
So
we'll end
they're
up on
going-
top of the green
So 55.
will be the final share.
Yeah, because it's this column.
So the ones that are tied
this row-
would vote no, he's not in there. So the ones that are going to vote yes are the ones that are showing face up.
Well,
Well, there's one vote for the CIR. Won't,
Oh, right, yeah, they would vote
they
no.
vote no.
Because they would lose money.
Right.
Right, and so there's the bank will vote 1 yes, 2 no.
Right.
Then you have to cast your vote first.
Oh, I vote yes.
How many votes do you have?
4.
Okay, so 4 yes or 5 yeses.
5 yeses and yep.
Andy, you have a vote in this. Your value will not change.
I'm light green.
You are light green
Why wouldn't it change?
because you're going to go from 55 back to that 55.
Oh,
you're going to go. You're going to
So
go
you're
back.
deciding: do you want to help Jeremiah or do you want to not help Jeremiah?
What are you going to vote?
I'm probably gonna.
Does my vote matter?
How many votes do you have in this?
I have
Shawn?
2.
Plus those 2 is 4.
So it'll tie and it'll go no.
Well, so
Does that mean I control it if you vote no?
I have a share of green.
Oh, okay. So
But if you vote yes, then I can't affect it. If you vote no,
then you get it.
then I get to decide.
So the question is, do I want 10% of this larger company that's going to have at least 4 train? Well,
A
I think we'll
4
have
train.
4, it'll have
Yep.
a 4 train and 3 twos. I think by the time it's all done.
Yep.
Right. So you're deciding, yeah, it's what helps you and versus shitting on other people.
I really wanted to get orange, but I couldn't make the thing work.
Yeah, because there's only one of those.
That would have been more interesting for me.
If you'd built a
I'm
cross,
going to say no.
then you would have been able
just
to.
because I'm not sure it's the best deal yet. So I'm going to vote no. And then if you guys want it to happen, then I'll just deal with it.
Jeremiah, you boned me, because if you had built a cross, you could have upgraded that, and we would have been fine. We had to build this, and you had to bone me. Ah! You had to pay $60 to make that happen. Now, I gotta decide?
Mm-hmm. You're the decider.
I'm the decider. How many shares? You have 2 shares?
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be Jeremiah's company. So he's trying to steal your 4H.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't have a 4H, right?
No.
I'm inclined to vote.
I would have abstained if that was an option.
Not an option. I'm inclined to vote no, just because.
Because it hurts the most people.
Because it hurts the most people.
Yeah.
I wanted Andy to decide, so I didn't have to. What?
So, since 3 were involved in this, assuming it gets voted down, no combination of
Yeah,
any 2
nothing
of
happens.
those can happen.
No, that same.
nothing
mer-
happens.
That
That's
specific
same
merger,
That
but
specific-
a different merger, even if it involves 2 of the original
Yeah.
participants, could still happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I vote no. Andy.
So, and I'm assuming you said you were voting
No.
Okay.
That did not help me at all.
Mm.
I would have lived with it.
We all live with it.
We all would have lived with it.
We all would have lived with it. Andy, what do you want to do?
Do I want to propose a merger? My options are KJR.
There's these 4 companies.
Well, the KJR can't touch that one, so I could do KJR with those 2. Where are they at on the board
I don't know.
relative to me?
KJR is
He's right on there.
he's at 55,
Yeah,
and then CIR is at 55.
that doesn't help me. I
The
don't care about
DUR
him.
is at 50.
So if I were to
And
merge
the D-
KJR,
the DR.
would lose value.
They're all in here, Andy.
Right, but which means I would move to the left.
Yep.
KJR would move to the left, and I don't think I want to do that.
I mean, you're
so
merging.
KJR is not going to.
I mean, you're
So,
merging.
but you could, so the other thing to think about is, can you donate that company to somebody?
Ew. Why would I want to do that?
Because you don't want the liability of buying a train.
Right. Because you have two H's.
Yeah, I don't think I need to do it now. I don't think that. Well, I don't think there's enough money in the game to buy a 4 and a 6. In the
No,
next
there's also
operation.
these shares over here. They would.
Oh shoot.
Those would have a say in the matter.
Those would vote no. So that would be a wash.
The LUR is not involved in that decision.
So KJR is not. The other options I could try to do something with Green.
You could propose a merger with Green. Because you have a share of Green.
I could propose Green and dark green. That's funny.
Which votes no, right? Because the bank would vote no.
Right, we would get 2 no's, which would make it harder.
Which would make it harder. Yes.
Well, I mean, it's not impossible. Okay, just for
Yeah.
S's and G's,
Okay.
I'm going to propose to merge the DDR and the pink. Because why not? Oh, no way I'd lose money on that. Never mind.
The
I'd pass.
DDR and the DER.
Those
No.
2.
Yeah.
I own the crappy one.
Yeah. You have a
No, I own the better
you own
one.
the good
I own
one.
the better one, so I don't think I want to merge.
Okay.
I have no reason for me to do that. I'm gonna pass.
That might actually help Jeremiah.
Right.
Because it would give him a
Well, then
win.
he can just propose that on his turn then.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's... Oh,
He
yeah,
keeps
because...
going around.
Yeah, because you guys
Yeah,
can't
so I
do
pass.
that.
I pass.
All right. I propose to merge white and GJR and the LER. I vote 4 for yes.
No.
No.
Yeses have it. Good game.
What happened? There's nothing in there?
I mean, there's 1, but it doesn't. 1 is even with that is not enough. So
So how many is he voting?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess, slow down.
I got
Your math's
4.
way too fast.
I got 4. 4 for yes.
Right. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Sean votes no.
How
Jeremiah
many does he
no.
vote?
He votes 1 for
One.
no. Jeremiah votes 1 for no.
Oh,
we
okay.
vote. Technically, you.
And no one
yeah,
else
yeah.
has the other colors.
Well, the bank has 1,
So that's a third no, which is not enough.
which is not enough.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure
It
you
goes
had an
back,
accurate count.
right?
Which one's in the
It's
left?
the column of the. Okay, yeah. So it goes. Yeah.
The
this
crappy
is the
column
left. Yes,
and the
yes.
I
crappy
was
So
going
it
to
go-
try to
row.
merge it, but he
I
got-
know you were. That's why I got to go first. I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to take my train.
All right. So
I don't know if I really wanted that company, but I'm like...
what do you want for color? It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
I'll take brown. I almost took red despite Shawn again. Shit. All right. I knew you wanted to merge with my company, so that's why I was trying to get.
I mean,
to
I
it.
would have.
I know you
Still,
would
but
have.
I'm like-
Where's
So
the
you can take
shares?
white and brown off of the map there.
There's a pile of shares.
I have-
No. You need the major. What's
I
the
need major shares brown. Thank you.
Yep.
There's one for you. There's one for you.
I'll take one.
No.
If your hands are
No.
up.
What do you lights?
No. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, those all end up in there. Okay.
So then you just replace these.
I will. Yeah. I'm getting it all together.
You see the letter in there, and you're like, oh, because originally I was thinking I'd be able to merge with you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then like, oh,
this
that's not
one,
track.
this one is turning out to be hard to do a lot with.
Yeah.
That's
You
why
got
it's
to break
the-
out instead of going to the dit. You got to break out the other way.
Yeah.
You got to break out.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have upgraded London or Dublin.
You should have done
Break
that.
out first.
Well, he's never played before, so it's
Well,
yeah. Well, this is my second time.
and I didn't know that that's the right strategy,
Right.
but that's what you probably should have. done.
Looking at it now, I think that probably might have been.
Hindsight.
But the problem is you can't do anything until you get to green.
Right.
You just sit there on that 4 yellow.
Right.
That's why I thought it would be important for this guy to get into green so he has options.
You're not wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
I probably am, but for
Well, you're just stupid. But that's
You're not wrong. You're just dumb.
just dumb.
Shawn, do you want to do a merger?
um,
Yeah, you got this guy down here.
that guy down there. Like, why would I? Because I think the bank for me votes no on most cases.
Because this is the leftmost.
You can't vote with the 2 that are above you. You can't merge with the 2 that are above you.
Right. So everything that's
You've already got 2 votes against you.
So then no, I don't really want to take on another company at this point in time. So I'll say no.
The leftmost and the topmost. So at best, you're voting to stay the same.
Well, with green, right, it would be the leftmost, yeah, and the top. It's the same.
Yeah.
Which is also at 55, so that would be literally.
So those would be.
They would still vote
stay
no
the same.
because
They would say the same, but the
because-
bank votes no
No,
because
yeah.
the bank doesn't like that.
they hate change for change's sake.
Agreed.
It's just a bunch of paperwork. And they get nothing out of it.
Then Jeremiah.
Back to you.
This game's mean. Sneaky mean.
I mean, I could propose the same merger again.
Right. I would
Not
go-
with the
I
three
would-
of them.
No.
Yeah.
You
No?
can't do the three.
No. No.
You can do 2.
Right.
Yeah.
You could do the 2 that I was thinking.
No, one,
of.
if a merger.
No, I could do the 3 with his.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
with KJR?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, it's in the same spot as me.
Right. So then, the
Where would we-
leftmost, you'd end up. You would go back to 50. So the bank will vote no.
I
The
would,
bank will vote 3 no.
Yeesh. I have 3 votes.
So you, I mean,
And Jeremiah has how many? 4.
you can always propose it.
You can always.
You can always propose it and just see what
do
happens.
Do you choose to?
Well, because worst case, it's always going to come back to me. If I propose and it goes down, I'm still going to get another shot just to merge these 2.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I propose to merge with the KJR.
I don't know.
Who-
How
all
would
3
that
of them?
help me?
So you would end up the president.
Mhm.
How would that help you? You'd have 3. You'd have 3 shares of a new company, and no responsibility.
That's a thing. But I like this guy running his 2 trains.
Yeah.
And maybe merging with somebody else.
Well, if you merge, he'll have 4 trains.
Well, because ultimately you're going to want to try to merge your 2 companies together, so
Right.
you have a major instead of 2 minors.
Hot diggity.
I would have done just 1. I don't know.
Then you can vote it down.
So how does
And then wait for-
how does the 3?
I don't know because it doesn't say. It's like you can merge 3. It says.
You just said it, the leftmost and
No. I mean, but shares because then
Yeah, but
there's
shares.
There's 15 shares in play then.
Right.
Oh. Oh.
I don't think you can do it if there's more than 10 shares in play.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it says you have to be able to legally distribute the shares. That's one of
Yes.
the conditions.
Okay. Yes. So you have to.
So how many shares
No
are
more
there?
than 10 shares of the merging companies may be in players' holdings or the bank pool. So
Ooh.
shares on the.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
I got one.
4.
Oh, I don't know. We could
5,
have done it
6.
anyway.
Because there were too many
7, 8,
shares.
9.
Well,
I
yeah.
got 3. The bank has 3. That's 6. You have 1. That's
7.
7.
Yeah, and he has 4. So
Five.
that's
That's
11.
11.
So
So
it's
it's
too
not
many.
I have
possible.
8.
That's definitely.
Yeah, it's not even.
Yeah,
okay, so you can't do that.
even.
I can't even do
propose
that.
it.
Okay. So then that first one probably
So
didn't
then
even
I'll
matter.
okay, so
All right.
then I will merge these two.
Okay.
That would have been.
I'm in favor of
Had
that.
to figure that
There you
shit
go.
out.
Yeah, we would. Yeah, you would have. If we had voted yes, you would have started to go through and be like, oh no.
shit.
Like, how do we?
How do we do this? So
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna start a major. Give me a.
What color do you
I
want?
don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna go with.
If I can
I'm gonna go with the.
Lay them out.
I'm gonna go with black.
Okay, you
No,
merge.
I already had this picked up.
Nice.
You merge the DDR and the DER, correct?
DDR and the DER.
All right, so I need
Into
one.
the DSER.
I need one share and your marker. One of the black share. Lay them out.
Open.
Oh, goddammit. Heal me, goddammit. Okay, so that's for the
And you
bank.
get a marker?
Yeah. And that is take care of that guy and that guy back to 50.
Black guy goes
There we go.
here.
All right, now that that is,
Here.
now that that's managed.
Manage it.
So now,
Oh, I also need.
okay, so I get the president's share.
You get one share for every share you have.
Right. So then
If you have 5 shares, you need to take 5 shares.
I have 4 shares. So
Okay,
1,
then-
2,
yeah.
3, 4 shares.
One for me.
What did I give you?
You gave me one for the bank.
Oh,
And all of those. That pile of miners. Blam. Yeah, I think merging 3 companies is hard. I mean, there can't be very many holdings in players' hands.
did he do black? No, brown's still in. Brown is the one share. Right? And then I have to disperse my tokens.
Spurs.
Waste of a token.
Sure haven't figured out yet.
All right, what did we find out? Anything happen?
Hard to say.
Somebody do something?
Hard to say.
Okay. So what's going on?
No, he merged his 2 companies.
Okay. So then it's zany, right?
I pass. I choose not to propose a merger.
I have nothing to merge.
My things don't touch enough.
Okay. So then we're done.
So now we're in a stock round.
So now we're in a stock. Now we're in a stock round.
Now we're in a stock round.
Jeez. Okay. Jeremiah, as the cow,
Spend all your money.
spend all your money. Spend your money.
I'm just consolidating down.
Right.
Yep.
It's legit.
Too legit.
To quit.
Alright. So now. And how much is the dir?
Your company, 50.
So I buy. Share the dir.
Nice. Andy, start a minor.
That's probably what I'm going to do.
Take more risks.
Starts
Yeah.
right. Starts right there.
Well, I can immediately merge it with the KJR, which I like that idea.
Where's the one after that start? Is it one of these guys?
Yeah,
Who
it's
knows?
both those.
Oh, yeah.
UBSR and the
Both of
them?
silent
All right.
The question is do I put all my money in there, or do I save some for something else?
Well, remember, you gotta get a train.
Yes. I have.
I mean, you
ideas
have
for
all
that,
those
too.
trains, right?
Yeah.
You have those trains until things happen.
300.
$300.
How much does your company have? 250.
And you can buy more than one train from
Three-
multiple companies. So, for
I think
example,
so.
I could
Now
buy
it
a
has,
train from
because
here
it
and
came
a
in
train
with
from here. if I
220
wanted to as
Probably,
an
yes.
So
option.
270 now.
I think I'm going to spend. I don't know. That's 150. What's the most I can spend?
Because I never paid any
200.
extra
Wow.
terrain costs.
What should I have? There's 100. There's 140. That would start me at 70, which I think works good. I'm going to do that because it's dumb and I'm dumb. And... Oh,
Before you do that, just a quick thought.
Yes.
If you're buying the trains off of those guys,
well, I was
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
I was gonna try to do some train shenanigans.
okay,
to
yeah,
make
because
it
if
work out better.
you're gonna spend all 140 and then try and buy that, you'll have no money and no shares. I guess you would sell Jeremiah's, but you probably don't necessarily want to do that.
I don't think so.
Okay, all right.
I'm
as
gonna
you
do it.
were.
140. Anyone want to outbid me on that?
No,
No,
hard pass.
All right. So I start.
John, you have
at
$100
70.
even.
$100 even.
Very good. Just throwing shit around.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I'll buy one of these.
I feel like I'm doing it wrong.
I don't know
You
if
can't
you're
have
doing.
501.
Yes, I can. This is a major.
Oh, sorry.
Get out of here. Shut up.
Get out of
It was
here.
a small brown one, but it was not. I'll allow it.
I know you will. You don't actually have a choice. I'm doing this. Accept it.
So somebody bought purple?
Yes, Andy.
Andy.
And where's cream?
Oh, sorry.
The next two are right there.
Excellent choices.
Those are choices.
Them are choices.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna buy one of those.
Two
then I
4
can buy-
H's.
Give me one of them. I guess I'll take a brown
Okay.
for 38.
Yeah, I'm not giving-
Well,
I'm not even giving you change. Get out of here. 12. Jeremiah.
I'm going to buy a share of. Let's see. Green? How much is green?
Where's your cash? Oh,
it's 55.
Yeah.
55.
You want
Yep.
one?
I'm going to buy that one.
Yeah.
You can send that right over into the thing over there. Andy,
Thinking.
give a dollar.
I can have a dollar.
Okay. And you can sell black.
How much is black worth?
50.
I don't want to do that. I'm gonna pass.
All right. That boy.
I might get the cow.
You might get the cow. Shawn.
Buy a green.
55.
55. Or do I want to give it to my company?
Jeremiah.
How much is brown?
38. I got change.
40. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Nito Bandito. Andy.
DKR is gonna be the second train to go. If I'm looking at that right?
Because it'll be 70, 65, 60, 55, 55, 50, 38.
Pass.
Pass.
Hold on a minute.
Okay, hold on. Andy's going back. Old man.
No, we can't do it.
Okay.
Dang it. Stupid math.
Yep. That's legit. Too legit.
I'll pass.
Too legit to quit.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeremiah.
Pass.
And Andy already passed.
I already passed.
So then we're done.
Makes you were the last to do an action then, right?
Was I? Jeremiah bought a brown. Jeremiah bought the
He-
last
he
brown.
went.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, no, you.
I took.
Oh, yeah, I
That's
bought a
what we
brown.
should-
Yeah.
Pass.
And then everybody
Pass.
passed. Yes. So it's just
So it is
Andy.
me. I'm the cow. Move.
I'm the cow moo, is what he said.
I'm the moose. Moose?
Okay.
I'm the
Is
moose.
anyone sold out?
Like
No, for mine.
her? No. Your other company? KJR?
No.
Black?
No.
Yes.
Hot damn.
Hot damn! That's what happens when you're $38. People just have $38 so they buy something. You know? Alright. Private pay.
I hate
I'm making money.
One of these days I'm going to get rid of this private and it's going to be awesome.
Shawn does. Because why not?
And do what? Keep things
Put
separate.
the money on a little card.
Oh, well,
So
then-
they remember who's paid.
I don't
Andy,
usually do that.
New Purple.
New Purple would like to put down a Yaller tile.
For $40.
So you have.
What? It's right there.
I didn't see that.
I can't
That
help.
affects my calculations.
Well,
Dang it.
yeah, probably.
That's unfortunate. Whatever. It is what it is.
I did. Yes. It's like the only
Things and stuff, right?
Yeah. It's like the only sharp city in the game
Mhm.
with.
It often like goes down there or up.
It's like in Wexford or
Yeah,
something.
or like this or that one.
Waterford. Wexford.
Alright. Okay, so.
The
10,
invisible
20,
link.
40.
I had no idea what that was.
I
talking
shall
about.
pay the money because you are forcing me to, against my will. And then, oh geez, God, I don't know. I guess I want to have a narrow going up that way, so I need that way and that way. Yeah, like that. I think that's probably a good option.
That's a decision that you have made.
Alright.
At all stages of the game,
Oh, hold on a
make
minute.
legal moves.
I do want to
issue a share. $70. Or do you?
Because it's going to go, yeah, okay, all right. Yes, I do.
Do those not upgrade?
That's
What?
important.
Those cities?
The cities.
The cities are.
here.
Oh.
Yeah, they just.
I tried to set out the
Yeah,
cities
yeah,
so you
yeah.
could
I
see
got
what
it.
the
But
values
man.
of things were.
Alright,
Yeah, yeah.
that was T.
Sean, you know, I was like, just
That
look on
was
the
T.
diagonal. 66.
He does not run, so he
65,
goes backwards.
64, 62.
I'm gonna move backwards.
Okay, alright, that's on me. You can't look at the diagonal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Train.
Train, yes.
You must train.
I must train 50. And spend it almost all. How much do I got here? There's 150, 160, $170 here. Leave 5 behind, and I believe I'm gonna buy. How else am I gonna do this? I think I want this 4 because this guy can't do squat with a 2 for now. Anyway, I think he's gonna be. He's not gonna be merged for a while, but he might be able to and that and things and stuff.
No things. No stuff.
How's that going, Jeremiah?
The tile limitation is really tight.
It is.
I really wanted that one to do that, so I didn't have to spend an extra $60. But you did
Yeah,
that
there's
because I wasn't going to say.
Well,
anything.
but I didn't do that to screw you.
I know.
Right,
You did
I
that because you. I know you did
I
that
mean,
because you had a plan.
now
It's a happy accident. That
I might still have done it. No.
So what were you trying to do?
Well, I was trying to tie these in.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to merge with. I figured we'd merge orange, or yeah,
I
orange.
might have actually kind of been.
Right, because I think that would have been a good
Well,
company.
what I was saying
And
then.
you would have 3 shares of it. I mean, that's
Well, my suggestion was that instead of doing that one, you built a cross, and then you could have built that and then
Yeah, we
upgraded
could
that.
upgrade that.
That's a thing that could have happened.
That could have
because
happened.
now there's no connection here
No.
because there's none. There's
that's
none.
never going to happen.
Well, you might upgrade this to brown
Alright.
and then make it available, but it's
I teed,
But
I R'd,
then
and I
we do
teed.
the.
yeah,
But then it's
yeah,
mountains.
right,
Okay.
right. So yeah,
It's mountains, you know.
DKR.
DKR. I want to upgrade Kingstown. What are my choices?
It's a dit. Which
I-
direction would you like
any
to go?
green dit. Right?
I am absolutely holding on to this private for as long as I can.
So you probably want to go.
So I can do any of the green cities, right? Any of the
Dit.
green. I'm upgrade any of the green dits.
Oh God, they're all the way over.
Oh my
Oh, sorry.
lord! Oh, it's not that too many to worry about. There's only-
No, but they're all unique.
They're all unique.
So what you want to do, Andy, is you want to find the narrow gauge going that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then probably down that way. No.
But you want the
I
narrow
like this
gauge.
more than
I know.
Sicily.
It's weird. It's a weird one.
Where's my choices here?
Not that one.
Honestly, I think the reason I don't like Sicily
That's
so
fine.
much is because every game I've been on the bad side
Oh.
of, like Garibaldi, the
Oh, like
earthquake,
the
the earthquake,
turtle
or every time I'm either one person wrong.
I did real bad last time.
He did do
Okay.
real bad last time.
And I realized why I did real bad. I should have done that.
He's got a train. Did he want to redeem or?
Like I did half of my
You can't
strategy,
issue,
but
but
not
you can
all
issue.
of it.
You did half your. You pulled an 80.
So here's the thing that's
So I
interesting.
needed to get 2 trains on the company, so it ran hot.
I see.
But
Does anybody own my stuff?
I
There's
own a
one.
DKR.
Oh,
That's the only thing I own of yours.
you own a DKR, so there's 2 DKRs.
Yeah.
Give me a minute to think this out because you guys would vote no because you're bastards.
Why are we bastards?
I don't know.
Wait, what are we gonna vote
I don't know.
no on?
Do you want it? Then we vote no.
Whatever. If I
Do you not
this,
want it? Then we vote yes.
65, merge.
I mean, maybe I vote yes
Oh,
and then
this is
sell.
also a game where the majors and minors don't go.
It's just you run
It's
them in
just
order.
straight up order.
Yeah.
Shit.
Although to be fair, majors are at the back of the order because of how we
It
merge.
just happens.
It just happens. Yeah.
I think I gotta not do it for this to potentially work the way I want. So I'm not gonna issue a share. So
Okay.
Attract, can't token. I will run for 5.
I will.
So
We're so
10
far away from
here.
rounds.
DKR runs for 5.
Yes.
Cool.
DKR.
DK.
Yeah.
So
5.
It's a 10. Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
TTR train. Yes.
Train.
I'm buying a train.
You're buying $180 worth of train.
I think I got it. 100.
300.
30, 40, 50, 60. 65.
I'm gonna be staring that
70,
down for like a hot minute, and then
300.
it'll
80.
go down to this.
I had extra money. I thought it was going to be short, but I'm not.
I love that Andy never seems to know how much money he has.
Put that back there.
Well, that way you always have to count. You're never surprised in the wrong way.
you're always pleasantly
Like I am.
surprised
10,
Or unpleasantly surprised.
or unpleasantly
20.
surprised.
You never like
30,
plan and then like, oh,
$40.
$4 shirt.
50, 180. There's 180. Give me that last 4.
Okay.
Thank you.
You bought the last 4 train. Train type. You can't buy any more trains.
I was going to buy this train.
You can't.
But from here, and I forgot. See? Too many
What?
things
Wait,
I want.
you're gonna buy.
I
What?
wanted this guy to spend $1 to buy
Fine.
that.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it and get on with it. Okay. Andy, just do it. Goddammit.
Well, you guys are sporty.
Into the.
No,
I'm
I didn't
trying
want
to figure
do
out
Yeah,
what
that
we're
one.
talking
Do that one. Like a normal person.
I changed
I don't care.
I vote
leave,
no.
leave the game state as it is. Probably.
That's the good one because then the dit will go onto the stuff. You can get the dit.
Get
that dit.
It, that, and it.
Because it's going to be a while before he's going to have enough money to buy another train. So
Oh no, don't worry. You'll have to be buying a train out of pocket soon.
No, I want to just buy one of these.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, $300. Make you holler. I'm gonna holler.
Are you buying one now?
No, I got 180
5, 6,
bucks. He might though.
7.
He's
Alright.
got trains.
There runs for
He's good.
7.
Yeah, but I
The
know
who? The runs for some. Oh my God, you've moved forward. How did this happen?
You own. You can't spend out of pocket money unless you're being forced, right?
Right.
If he has no trains
Right. But
and
he has
$299, he can also just withhold.
Right.
Yeah. All right. KJR. That's Andy.
That's this guy.
Yeah, run it hot.
I think I want to upgrade that so it connects into there.
Oh, because the diagonal.
So can I see my yellow tile options?
You need your green tile options?
Green tile options.
What you wanted
None.
was this, but there isn't another one of those. So you gotta just suck it up.
There's no way to connect that into that.
Not
You're
as far.
telling
I
me?
mean, not as far as I know.
No.
You gotta go straight across.
Yeah, we looked for that. Didn't
Yeah,
exist.
because I wanted.
That's what I wanted to
that.
do. That's what I was trying to do here.
Well, then I didn't want this tile. Then.
Well,
Whatever. I guess. All right. That's fine.
I mean, if
That's
you get there
fine.
in rounds, right?
I mean, you could do the thing.
Other rounds?
You could do that
There's
way.
rounds.
So here, hand us the tray, please.
Put that, I think that's
So an easy way out of this. There's a way out of this. How about
Dit's
that?
there, so I can't use a dit tile.
You want to do that instead, and then you can go around because 40 is better than 100,
What?
right? When he upgraded.
I mean, no, I'm just saying 40 is better than 100.
I know that math is wild.
I don't know which way to
The
go.
one you're spending.
I mean, do you want to spend $100? I mean, you can't. I left
Right,
you the. I left
right.
you the option to still spend $100. Should you so decide?
Yeah.
'Cause you're
I-
not
I
gonna-
understand what you're
yeah.
saying. So just
Alright.
do
Okay, I mean, did you want? You could just.
Well, there's
You could just leave it there. It's.
Tillamook has
Oh, I'm-
beef
yeah,
jerky.
that.
cost
You swapped it out.
I'm
I
sorry.
was trying to swap it back.
This is like
Brain
one
hurts.
part.
All right. So
pain.
Actually,
Okay. But it's going to take 2 turns to do it.
yes.
Or, optionally, KJR can just run. Run like the wind.
I mean, it. Why can't it do both?
1, 2,
Why can't it
1,
like
2.
start building and then do it next?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
All right. So I need to go.
I had it.
That ain't gonna work.
No, just.
Oh yeah, it will. Okay. I'll do that one.
Ah.
Brain hurt. Oh, pain.
You know who should we play this with? Is Tim.
Well, that
It would be ugly.
He'd be
Okay.
so mad all the time.
See, when
Thank
I
you-
order it,
thank
do I
you
want
guys
to
for doing
issue
this.
or redeem?
He would be so upset. It would be kind of funny to hear him just be like, I want to do this. Like, there's only one of those, and somebody used it 3 hours ago.
D5. 7.
JFC.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to issue.
Oh my god. Amazing. That's what that would be. It would be amazing.
No, but he would be legitimately upset though.
For, yeah,
because
well,
you just don't know. You can't.
Yeah.
So that's why I said.
Yeah.
So it's actually nice on PTS because they have the big thing on the side that has everything laid out.
Yeah.
So you can go and they actually like do like arrows.
yeah.
I
So
want to
it's
issue a
like this
share
tile.
first.
It goes
Okay.
to those 2 tiles. And so there's a little
KJR,
bit of work.
$55.
And because it's just
No,
so
you-
many.
Are you a 5-share company?
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh, because of rules.
There's already 40% in the bank.
Yeah. Oh, drat. Okay. Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
Mario!
run. All right. I have
Was
2
that,
2s.
was that Walken? Who was there? Wario and
Christopher Walken?
who was there? Chris Pratt was Mario.
Oh, Chris
right?
Pratt is Mario, yeah.
All right. I think
thought
I
that
can
was a
go
joke.
1 and then
Yeah,
2.
fine.
So that's 5, and that's 4. So a total of 9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I agree.
Strong
agree.
Out. So
Okay.
9 times
Always
2, he gets
Oh, yeah.
18, and I get 36.
Shawn, your company's on deck.
My company. Which one?
Green.
Hold on, I want to. I got train options.
I told him he was on
No, I
deck.
don't. Go ahead. Yeah, you're good.
I don't know what your train options are since your train
Shut up. Just keep quiet. And then I get 30.
Made you so mad, asking you, telling you couldn't do an illegal move. What is this pile of random chips at the end? That's amazing.
Oh, because
That's
it's too hard to reach all the way across. My
We
arms
need
are
taller
long.
chairs.
I know. 25, 35, 36.
Mhm.
And that was KJR. Did I get a double jump out of that?
No,
Oh.
you were at 55.
Oh, yeah.
You would have needed to be back to the 38 to get a double jump. You don't want to be back there.
Double jumps are cool.
Double jumps are
So I
cool.
could-
Single jump is fine too.
It is a lot better than not taking it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot better just sitting in place. And you're like, what happens? Nothing?
I like being
neato.
on a ledge too.
Yeah.
I'm on a ledge.
You
Does that
are.
mean? Yeah, that's me. Okay.
Yeah, you're on a ledge now.
Targets, like- Yeah, that's a safe
What
place.
is better?
This is a safe place.
Alright, so let's see. So it's
So
gonna
it
be-
it goes to the highest
Okay.
top and the lowest.
No, so you
Row.
find the leftmost token,
If these two merge right now, where would it end up?
the DKR
At 50?
and the KJR.
Or would it end up at 60?
So the leftmost is the DKR,
Yeah.
and the topmost is also the DKR. So it'll go to the DKR.
Okay, that's what I thought. And he's at what, 60 something?
65.
versus
Yeah.
So it's a $5 bump it
Three.
up. Bump it up.
4,
Bump it or up.
8, 11,
DKR is gonna make.
What a
some
hot
money.
game. We're running for 8, 9. Smoking routes.
13.
God damn, that's really good.
He doesn't have any money.
But you got a 14. What are you worried about?
I can't build there.
The other issue a share.
Yeah. So well.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do that anyway.
You're going to issue a share
Oh.
for 55.
I will take 15.
Because then you're going to build.
I'm gonna build this one
Ah, nice.
Look, well, you don't even have to do that.
because then I run for more.
Oh, okay. Because you
More
can
is
run like
always
into
better.
Dublin.
Um,
You have a 4 train?
Second. I have a 2 and a 4.
You can get the double and you can get that guy.
I know.
Yeah.
So 4,
Yeah.
5, 8,
Mm-hmm.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yes.
So I run for 13.
Nice. Paid out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Where?
Huh?
So, question.
Yes.
It says in phase 6, 10
Yeah.
share companies may start directly.
Yeah, so in a stock round, you can just start a 10-share company.
Yeah.
Where
As
does
long-
it start?
Wherever you
Wherever
want.
there's an open space for one that's not reserved for another company.
Oh.
So like Wexford,
Right.
Half a Cork,
Galloway.
Galway. Not here because there's two prices.
CJR paid out 13.
Who did?
CIR?
CIR.
13? Thank you.
CIR.
CIR, yes. Hold on, I can read this. Jeremiah, do you want to train? You're trained.
I am trained. Oh, yeah, I'm trained.
Jeremiah, it is now time for the Black Company.
Mm.
Dublin and Southeastern Railway running out of the north.
What does the train limit 2/4 mean?
2 for minors, 4 for majors.
I just wondered why they put it on the... Okay.
Just so you can
Yeah.
see.
They made
Right,
one. They made one chart and put it everywhere. I ain't designing 2 charts.
So,
that sounds like
6
extra work.
is $300.
Yes.
So I have $270.
Sounds like you're withholding if you want one.
Hold on.
Oh, you have shares on
Yeah,
the
shares.
shares in the company. Never mind.
So if I issue a share, I get...
$50 bucks.
Which is 320, right?
I mean that math checks out.
It does?
Yeah, if you issue a share, you're at 50.
I get $50.
You get $50. I mean, also you can figure out how much you're gonna run for, and then find out if having the 2 shares.
Well,
on the
there's
company
two
is
because
gonna
I
help.
want to do 2 things.
Oh, okay. So do
Dose. Wait.
so.
Because I want to upgrade this.
Okay. Yeah, you're on your own, man. I don't know how you. Red Eye Ghost says he played his second async game of this. That'd be a lot. I don't know any of the async games where you have to do votes,
Now,
Yeah, there's a lot of.
and there's auctions.
if I spend $50 on the token,
Shawn, you want to play an async game of OE?
so then if I run two trains,
Yeah.
right? So it's 3,
I don't know. Async games.
4,
seem
5,
rough. Those people are.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Those guys are rough. Those guys are strong.
So I if I run 11,
You get $22.
$22.
Yeah.
That is not enough.
That's not.
But if I withhold, it is enough.
Yeah.
And I have a token there to break out west.
You're talking about issuing and withholding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to understand.
I mean, that'll take me down to...
$30.
Make it holler.
Make it holler. Make you holler. Always be the master of your own destiny. I don't know. Async games seem rough.
I agree.
I guess if you just have them open in a window at work and you're working from home, and everybody's doing that, you're just like, what's going on?
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you need to play the asynchronous games kind of synchronously. At first, for periods of time.
It's like, let's play asynchronously, but it's diplomacy.
Yeah. We've
I don't
done
know.
that.
I've seen people play games of rolling stock on the BGG forums, and it is dozens of pages.
Yeah.
Because every time somebody does something, everyone has to respond.
Diplomacy is
pass.
actually not bad.
15, right?
Because, well, as long as you have back channels, right? You're
Yeah.
actually just, I'm like, and you don't know who they are.
Right.
I'm chatting with Germany.
Yeah,
And then it's like, okay, now we move.
right. The thing about diplomacy is that it's old, so it's like, well, this is a game people have been doing that.
Yeah.
With, yeah. Somebody was saying that they played a Crayon Rails game at work, and everyone did all of their moves simultaneously. Like everyone drew and moved simultaneously.
I issue a share.
$50. 50 pounds.
I do not buy the token,
Okay.
but I do run.
Okay.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Because you have a 2 and a 2.
Yep.
4, 6. Yeah, that sounds right. 9 sounds right.
And I pay.
You might get $9.
$9.
I got paid. Did you get paid, Andy? You got one of those. Black.
Why did this guy get paid?
I don't know why'd you do that. I don't.
I get $9.
He didn't get paid. I don't know what you did. Andy, you
Well,
said
he hasn't run yet.
he hasn't run yet.
That's fine.
45.
You was
Why didn't he run you?
because he started this round and he bought a train and did not run.
That's right. He went backwards.
And now,
Shouldn't he be? How is he on 60 then?
Because you issued a share and then you
I
didn't
buy
run.
the 6.
So we went
He
down
was
and
at
back.
70. Okay, yeah. So okay, yeah. Right.
Right.
Started at 70. That's right. Phew.
Jeremiah bought a 6, which rusts
the
the
twos?
2 H's, turning them into 1 H's. Crossing a single hex edge.
Do they have any special rules? Like buying or cross or anything?
Yeah,
Negotiations, etiquette, optional rules, optional larger bank size.
Who needs that?
Yeah, it really. I don't think so,
Alright.
but I'm gonna leave you to it because it's my turn. If you want to look it up, you can. If
I
not,
would probably say. I don't think it does.
okay.
You get mad when I look at the rules.
Yeah. Can I get the tray of greens? Tray o' greens? Because I just actually want to do this. I think. I can go 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not. It's not fantastic, but that's what it'll be. 3, 6, 7. Yes.
Who is this?
Brown will pay 7 a share.
Okay, so Brown pays 7 a share. Paid 9. What did Bird pay?
Orange.
9, I think.
Yeah.
7.
I mean, if your options are
7.
play async or don't play at all, I guess you're kind of
You're green.
asynchronous.
What are you playing asynchronous?
Like
What's your
18
green?
Ireland. Somebody in your
13.
chat is playing 18 Ireland asynchronously.
KJR ran for
Dollars.
36, so it'll be 9.
OR2?
OR2 privates pay. The best part of the round is when the privates pay. That's when I make the most money. That's right. The CIR goes before the KJR. Or is it the other way around?
I don't remember.
I ran first.
Okay. At 66.
Hot damn. Hot diggity.
I mean, if your choices are don't play or play online, you're like, well, guess I'm playing online.
So that's connected over there, right?
Where?
That one?
Yeah.
That's an extra 10 now?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Yeah, I ran to both of them because it's a great deal. That's why I wanted to do it. And you were like, what if I went the narrow gauge out another side? I'm like, stop it, you monster.
7, 8. So now it runs for 8.
That's close enough.
Yep.
8. Pay it?
Yep.
Okay. Train it?
No. Oh, I guess I could buy a 1H.
You go 1H. Do you have a 1H route?
No, but this guy does.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't have $40.
I see. Okay. What's his 1H route?
Oh, you have to have a dit right next to you, don't you?
But it's got to run to something.
Right, so he
Yeah.
doesn't.
So he doesn't,
There's
no.
no immediate dit.
No, it's like black can run a 1H.
Yeah.
And orange can run a 1H, but you want to run a better train.
Yes.
All
So
right. Okay. Like, what are you doing? Get out of here. Andy, the DKR at 65. That guy.
This guy here.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Do I want that share? I think the answer is I can't. I don't have enough money.
I think the answer
All right,
is
there we go. All right.
maybe.
Don't think about that. All right.
R.
T. First T. Track, right?
Track.
Track. So,
Lollipop.
or do I lollipop there?
That's the one I was thinking of. I don't know where else. Are you
Where's
thinking?
So I
this
got to
BKR?
do that by
Yeah.
buying this thing for $10,
What is that? Oh yeah, you got to buy that
Right.
in. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
He'll pay 10. So I just close it then? Just get rid of it, I suppose, right?
No, it stays on the company and continues to pay it until it closes.
Oh,
Until
that's right.
Flip it over.
Oh, I see. I see how that works. Okay. What the hell? I'll take the other $5 too then.
Yeah, that's mine now. Okay.
Okay. T. Now I got a track.
Sean, what am I gonna do?
Alright.
I have no idea.
What are you
Suck
gonna
it
do?
I have no idea. So I mean, that's a strong consideration right there.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not wrong.
So I see 1, 2, 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you
4,
disagree?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do not disagree.
Okay.
So
Wait,
you
wait. Yes.
pay out. So 9 times 2 is 18.
How much? 9?
15, 16.
Okay.
Sorry. 18.
You can move forward.
Hold on. He gets that. I gotta do all this math. He gets 36.
You gotta do all this math.
And
Oh my god.
35, 36. That's DKR.
This game is
This game's a pile of poo.
this game's a little rough.
you wanted this.
Yes, I did.
Is there a tray?
I'm
Do you have
doing
a chip
okay.
tray over there for me, please?
Oh, yeah, I see one.
I know the whole time. It's throwing me off.
Played with that one the whole time.
When I went to Hattanooga, I took chip trays, and people were like, "Where's your money?" I'm like, "It's just in the tray. That way, I don't forget where it is because I would just do that."
4, 5, 6.
Well, I almost made that
7,
mistake earlier.
Where you
9,
Something
10,
I
11.
would-
Okay, so it's
when you
gonna
start,
work.
it's gonna work.
I think so.
Would you say 11?
There's 11. Yes,
That's more than 10.
I know that.
So you can't. Whatever. That doesn't matter. I don't care.
Okay. TTR. I R. Do I want to train? I can't. I'm train type.
That's correct.
Okay. So I think he's done.
CIR, based on the being farthest to the right.
That is me.
That is you.
The KGR's got to go first.
What?
KGR will go before the dark purple then.
KJR. So it's Shawn CIR.
Right.
Then the
I don't care
KJR.
about Sean's trains.
Then it'll go to your other purple company.
I think I wanted this one to go first, but I don't know that it matters.
You don't have that choice. You would need to do some shenanigans. You would need to withhold with the KJR to make them swap.
Well, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to merge all 3 of them,
Okay.
but I need to first
Are you gonna merge all
redeem
3 of
that
them?
share,
Well, he needs to get a share out of the pool.
which I have enough money to get
Okay.
KJR out of the pool. So
Nice.
I got $30.
Oh, so
Okay.
then there's actually
Or
So
60
then,
bucks.
so then there's 10.
There'll be exactly 10 in play.
nice.
We'll see.
I like when you come up with a plan and then in the process of describing the plan you make this face.
All right. So it runs.
You
for
look
4,
panicked in the
5,
middle of
6.
telling me the plan. It's like a real
I
D&D.
think it's a
7,
good
8.
deal.
I don't think there's anything
No.
wrong with that. I think
So
you
it
should
runs.
try things.
It runs
Yeah.
for 9.
Okay.
4.
I think trying things is fine.
Right.
I don't
That's
think
what you
there's
gotta
any
do.
real risk here if you lose.
whatever.
CGR runs. CIR runs for
Yeah,
9.
runs for how much?
9.
9.
So 18. Done?
I believe I'm done.
KJR. Andy, you
KJR, this guy.
want to redeem one of these?
Redeem one of those.
Redeem.
30, 40, 50, 60.
Okay.
Alright.
Aye.
Alright.
I can't keep doing that.
Aye.
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 There's
There's no
All
reason to
right.
upgrade this, is there?
All
I
right.
can't
No,
never be
don't
more
don't
than
upgrade.
10,
Don't
right?
upgrade that. Don't bother.
That's
That's good.
I suspect build it into
Wexford?
I don't know.
Because you're from the south, but also Ireland. Wex.
Or do I start planning for future generations?
Quicks.
Wexford?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even.
Dad, I'm sure we're offending somebody.
Well, that's probably the sub motto of our channel.
Doing every our channel's motto is doing everything badly.
Well, that's a sub motto. And offending people.
And I
Is
have
there
succeeded. So.
is there a green with light rail that would let me hit both of these? Are there any that have that
There's
option?
no.
Because if there is, I'll do that.
There's
You
no-
can add broad gauge to
but
it.
not narrow.
What you would need to do, Andy, is if you upgrade this and start bringing it back.
Bring it
Oh,
back.
okay. Or I could go into there, for example.
Yeah, but you would upgrade that instead of because the narrow gauge is going to be one long connecting rail. As you funnel them into your superior station in whatever town that is.
Those are kind of crappy options.
Yep.
For,
Sure
narrow
are.
gauge. All right.
No, I think we build out that way.
Yeah, I think you.
So I should upgrade that. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you should upgrade that and just go down and get stuff over there.
All right. Try to hit all those. That's all right. I'll do that because
I don't know.
You guys.
Is there a double dip with the narrow, or does that have to be, or does he want to go through?
I think you want to come up this way, Andy.
and hit down
with a
this way?
Yeah, because that's about
Yeah.
what we're gonna
Be
get.
straight then.
I remember, and because that other company isn't starting for a while yet.
Yeah.
And who even knows what's going
I
on
don't,
with that guy?
I don't know if we're gonna do it.
Nice shot.
Okay. TTR. He does not run, so he goes back.
KJR goes back. Okay.
Now he must T. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Are you gonna spend $300 for a train?
Ooh, I'm gonna buy one of those little crappy ones.
Okay, I was like,
Can
are
I
you-
buy one on 1/8?
You can. I mean, it won't.
Because I'm
run.
planning on merging this sucker.
It's fine. Why not just buy one of your trains for $1 then?
If it's gonna merge.
Why pull-
Hold on
why-
a minute. Hold on a minute. Who ran already this turn?
Everybody, not purple,
And not me.
not this one.
So don't buy his train.
Yes,
So I'll buy this guy's.
yes. Like, why are you
There
having
you go.
money? Why are you having money?
I
in
got
the
confused
system?
about that because this worked out
But
perfect.
you should
because-
also not have the 2H.
Yeah, there is no 2H. You cannot have a 2H.
because of rules.
But you can
I
still
don't
buy
know.
the 4H.
You
That's
could also
fine.
buy the 1H out of pocket if you wanted to have that train also.
But he's planning to merge them at the
Yes.
end.
All three are going to be merged. Do I need the 1H?
Right. But
And I
then-
think having
Yeah.
a 1H is not a bad idea.
Well, then buy the 1H out of pocket.
Because with the 1H I can run this.
Well, the question is, he does have $40.
no, you don't. You don't have a 1H run.
That's a
There.
1H run.
Yeah, but also you probably want to run into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's to try to.
I mean, look, what do you want from me?
That might be. I don't know. Maybe
Well, but I am
Okay,
technically I'm running
whatever.
into it if I do this.
Yeah, run it.
Run it.
Run it. Yeah, you're gonna pick up an extra 20. So I mean, that's not.
Do I want to spend the money out of pocket? That's the $1 million
Yeah.
question. What the hell is this? Oh, that was from the private that got sold.
This is a hell of a game, I tell you what.
This is
This
a
is hard
hell of a
math to
game.
It's
figure
gonna start
out.
here. It's gonna
Speaking of hells of the game, how's that house flipper treating you?
Oh, Aria's playing House Flipper. She loves House Flipper.
Yeah?
Loves the House Flipper. Yes. Loves it.
Do the 1H's ever rust?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
the
8.
old, I see right there. The
Yeah.
one with
So what you're saying is it's not you, it's your kid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well I have not accidentally then sent.
What the hell? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So I'm gonna spend 5,
Because I was looking at it like, oh, he's online.
10,
Maybe I should send him something. And
Yeah.
I've always been like,
40. Give me a 1H. This
so
is probably a bad move.
Okay.
I like that. I like
All right.
that.
It's one of the rights of growing up.
Just getting a message from your parents.
No,
friends,
I was going to be positive about
Okay,
it.
yeah.
It's getting your own Steam account.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Well,
she's
but-
still running a mine.
well,
Right.
well,
But
you
Because
eventually-
I
you're
can't hit
they're
that
gonna
thing
have
twice
their own.
ever.
well, yeah, but you.
So
and you
running
can
as a
also
1H
merge-
is
you
not a
can-
bad
You
idea.
can
Library.
hit the
Oh,
date
yeah.
twice. You can edit
Right,
it.
but
sure.
to get
Yeah.
there, you're doing a whole lot.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I TTR'd and then I T'd.
Which you can't
I think
do
I'm
with,
done.
like,
I'm sorry
with
for.
the
I
games.
just have to go to
Your other
another
purple.
My kid.
My other purple.
Being
This
who he
guy's
is,
got some things
just
to
signed
do
up for
here.
one.
So what does he want?
I'm like, what do you mean you have your own?
He's
So
not
that's
allowed to
the
build
account.
down here because this is
Why?
blocked.
I'm like, what do you?
You can go
You
this
gotta
way.
ask for those
You
kind of
can-
things. Man, but whatever.
Do stuff.
Like, what email did you use?
Well, you know that stuff.
The other option is
you know that stuff
upgrade
doesn't
that
pass
and make
too,
more
right?
money.
Upgrade what?
what?
The spot that
if
he's on.
you
No,
if
we're
you die,
not in Browns.
I'm
your
sorry,
Steam
of course.
account
Yeah, green is
does
already
not
upgraded.
go to your
I
kid. It
apologize.
disappears.
Well, then
Just don't die.
No, but that's
Yeah.
Okay, I
Alright.
need yellows.
like I have like 350
I think
games
I'd
in my
like
Steam
to-
library.
There's no way to convert
so
this
there's no-
to.
No.
No, they have to have a city or.
You got to go into a dit, and then on an upgrade you could build a straight and then have this be a dit, and then on green kick a narrow out. But that's what it kind of takes.
So I got 1,
Because building
3, 4, 1,
can't be easy.
2.
At no stage
One,
Should be
two.
easy.
can this be easy.
However, if you do build a narrow type out that way,
Yeah.
you're guaranteed that someone like me is going to also build narrow.
I mean, he's just
Yeah,
gonna keep going that
I
way.
would do the same thing. I would.
I don't understand what you're saying.
If you build out of here,
If you build
Oh,
a narrow
somebody
straight
just
down,
start going that way.
and
Yeah,
then
and
and
then
then
go pick
other
those up,
people
yeah.
will. I definitely would definitely continue.
because
I
you
see
can
what you're
just
saying.
you can just add an extra
So we
$30
can work
to that
together.
city, right?
I don't have many other.
You
options.
could, you could, right? With enough actions.
Well,
The other
but
option
some
is
people
just
do it.
try to
build
get
in
to
a
more.
lollipop.
There aren't very
And
many
you
cities
upgrade.
on this
And
map,
then you
are
build
there?
in lollipop.
Yeah.
So it's not like this isn't 3 actions. This is 6 actions to
Yeah.
pick up all
What are
those.
you talking about? It would just be.
Yeah.
So you
Oh, they end in
First you got a lollipop, but then
Then
you
you
got to
gotta
upgrade it.
The upgrade on green is to a straight is upgrade to a straight dit.
Yeah. This game is like.
No,
What did you
it
want to
does
do?
this.
I
Oh,
think I just want to try to get closer to.
But
But you
this-
got to
this
build
is
yellow
first.
first.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you turn that into this.
Yeah, you go
Yeah.
lollipop straight,
Yeah, yeah.
lollipop straight,
So it's two
lollipop.
actions.
Well, it's 5.
Well, yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Well,
4,
you just
5.
keep going that way.
Yeah, you just stop. You don't. Once you get there, you're done. You don't do that.
Ah.
You don't need to come
Hey,
back.
is there anything? Oh no, we already decided. There's no way to do that, right?
Not right now.
Yeah.
Not until that goes away.
Right.
If it does. I mean,
So
who
it'll be-
knows? Honestly.
It'll be 1, 2, 3,
Like, so we trying to count the actions.
4. Be
I
4
don't-
actions to get to
I'm
the
not a big
first
fan
one.
of all these
and then
different
somebody would
tiles. It just
upgrade.
makes it.
Oh my
extra-
gosh.
It's hard enough when you
my God.
have.
So the thing is,
Basic tiles,
here's
this
what you
is
do.
crazy.
Here's what you do, Andy. If you're trying to think about it and it's too much work for your brain, just don't do it.
Give me a gentle curve.
I think that's how this works. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make this track work,
I'll
and I
just
can't.
go to Galloway.
It's like there's
because why not?
that green tile that we all keep looking at, going waiting for it to upgrade. When it upgrades, it's just 2 of them laid on top of each other,
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I builded.
It's
Try
gonna be-
touching.
and they don't touch. It's
I
gonna
don't
be
want to build anymore.
Instead of phase 10,
I don't
it should be
want to
called
issue or
the Troubles.
redeem.
Try and look trouble.
That's what it should be called.
Can't token. I'm gonna run.
great. Okay.
I have a 4 train.
Yep.
I can go 1, 2,
No.
3.
What?
What?
Now you're counting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go.
What?
You count
It's a
hex.
hex-
You count
hex-
hex trains.
This is hexes?
Yeah. Have you not been counting hexes?
He hasn't actually ran that far.
Oh, okay. You have hexes.
All
So
of the rest is
0,
stupid.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 0, 1, 2. I said hexes a couple
You
times.
might have, but
And all you've done it. You've done it correctly the entire time. Just
You have
that's it.
managed to
By dumb luck.
Yes.
Well, but I also was kind of.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
yeah. Well, I'm disappointed because I thought that was going to be a much better train.
You want a 6 train. That's a good train.
So
right
then
there.
building all the way out there is stupid.
Well, that's why if you build it out with the narrow gauge, you can pick up the dits and they add to the value.
Too late.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't.
So
'cause
No,
zero.
0. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which makes more money.
I mean, that is more money.
So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
And
do
then
that.
it's
3,
better than last
4,
one, like we keep saying.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes. You did it.
It's going to be a lot more than that. Stupid rules. Put me on 8, would you?
Okay. 8.
If we're going to start
Wait,
tracking. 8 times
is gonna
4
end
is
badly.
32.
Oh yeah, it's all gonna blow up.
This is going to end so
just,
badly.
It's just,
Who's
there's a
gonna
storm
fall
coming,
on
isn't there?
first, I think.
I thought it was going to be
Doesn't matter.
me, but this
Doesn't matter
ended up.
first. You want to hold on longest.
You don't have to beat out. You only got yeah.
You just gotta keep on trucking.
Okay, so he paid 32.
And you got
He
6.
gets
You're about to-
32.
Yeah, but that's it.
Yeah.
If the game does not end before the first 10 goes, I lose. Because there's no way I'm going to get enough money in here
30.
to buy
31.
Buy a new
32.
train.
another train, even if I sell all my shares, right? Oh, I get a 10 train.
Okay, did you
Finish.
finish?
I survive.
You done?
32.
Start a
TTRT
rescue
train
company.
action.
Start a rescue. There's no rescue companies in this game. First of all, it's
I'm done.
partial. First of all, it's partial cap. Second of all,
I'm
there's just
sorry
no-
for taking this long, but I am done.
Okay, the brown is up next, and I want to start by sucking and dying.
That's usually the end move.
It's usually
in most
it's
cases.
the end move. That's the end state, right?
Yeah.
It feels so much later. It's only 9 o'clock. I'm like,
Oh,
it
it's
feels
so
like,
late.
It feels like midnight already.
It's so late. As Eric would say.
It's Eric was
Yeah.
Eric was
These
complaining
are
about.
not in bed.
He
Is he
probably
watching?
is. You said something earlier, but I don't know what time.
How many people we got watching?
A couple.
Me and
Maybe 5. Yeah, me,
Nice.
you. Maybe
Oh,
one.
what's the story on Shazner?
He's moving up here.
Is it official?
It's not it is a decision that he has made. We're still waiting for our
4,
company to figure
5,
out.
6, 7.
Well, I
All the
mean,
details.
I expect that
When-
P&L
what's
is going
your
to have a
estimated-
rash of hiring here. They're,
Once they hit their COVID deadline.
yeah, it's going to happen.
Realistically, we've been trying to hire for a while. Well, I guess in my line of
I'll
work.
have
The
to
lab
look.
director
I'll
wasn't
have to
such a
look at-
poop about his messages too. I think he could be a lot politer.
Brown runs for 8.
There's no reason to
Brown runs for
really
8.
do it like that.
Sean Brown
It's
runs for 8.
disappointing.
8.
Yeah. Additionally, I am going to buy my
Man,
private.
We should not
What
talk
happened?
about work on camera.
Yeah.
What rough time frame though? When do you expect them out here? Like,
Literally when it's at headquarters.
Has he already looked at houses? and stuff?
Yeah, he
He
already
has an
has
apartment.
one.
Oh, nice.
Black.
So they've decided,
I bought my private.
but we're waiting for HQ to
Black.
approve
Black.
the process.
Let's see. Black.
but still haven't answered my question.
What?
What's your best guesstimate on when he'll be here?
Well, you've
Like
worked
before
with
Christmas?
You've worked with DOE before.
No, never mind. We have credentials for our job. Little,
Alright,
I actually
so
carry
then
mine
black
with me, so
runs-
You don't have to show me. It's fine.
Six, around, you know. And
1, 2,
one of the guys I work with, his
2,
expired like
3.
in the middle of COVID,
4,
but like 6 months before COVID hit,
5,
we put it in the process to get it renewed.
6.
Before it
Now
got
you
renewed,
can't run
COVID
it.
hit, and they basically
2,
forget it. Don't worry about it.
3,
We're like,
5,
what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
The guy said, just use your
And then you
your
just
old
get
one.
5.
Nobody cares
And then you
anyways.
don't have that
It's like,
extra.
why do you even give them
Because
to
I
us,
go
right?
1,
So-
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. So
Do I? And I get those
0,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And then you can go 3 hexes from there.
to
4,
there.
5.
So that's worth 3.
Yeah. That's also worth 3. But there's a did in the way.
Oh, so that'll be worth 4.
Yeah, it's slightly more to go that way.
Yeah, so we'll go that way. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Mm-hmm.
9, 10, 11.
Yes.
And it pays.
Nice.
Black is 11.
Black is 11.
Hey, I made some money. 11 and 9. That's 20, isn't it?
I'm gonna have to trade some of these chips in.
$55. Thank you.
I feel like I made as much money this time, but I don't know. Maybe I did. 50.
I do not buy training.
There's
Okay.
Have we made it?
Merger round. Who has priority deal?
Me.
You may propose a merger,
All 3 of these suckers are merging, and they all vote yes, including
No.
the ones in the bank.
including
No,
the
one
ones.
in the bank votes. Yeah, no, they both vote because the highest one is the dark purple.
So your,
So-
so your leftmost is here,
Yeah.
and your topmost is here.
So everybody's
Oh,
going
the
to vote
topmost
to
is
there.
up here.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So 70. So everything's gonna go up. So they all vote yes.
Yep.
So who's merging?
The KJR.
The KJR, the DKR, and the GNWR.
Because I have 2 shares.
Andy has like 6. Andy has 6 votes.
I
The
have
bank
1,
has
2,
2.
3, 4,
and they're
5,
gonna vote
So
yes.
how many are out?
10.
Exactly 10.
Okay.
That was why I had to. I barely had enough money to
If
redeem
there's
this.
10 shares out and Andy has 6 votes, it passes. So
That's fine.
Okay, so walk me through what I just did.
okay, so pick a company.
I'll take green. I
Very
guess.
good. Okay. That's your money, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Consolidate everything onto the major. Including, yeah, I don't think the shares are going to matter because they won't,
They're all going to be gone.
they're going to be
so
gone. Okay,
these don't matter.
okay,
That goes away.
okay.
I take. That.
1 for 1. Yeah.
That does.
No, that
No,
1 for
does
1. One share
that.
for 1 share.
And that does that.
Yep.
And that does that.
Yeah. And I need 1.
And I need 1.
And you should have.
Bank should get 2.
Bank should have 2.
It's almost like I did that on purpose.
It's almost like you managed to get through that somehow.
How
Okay.
did you manage that?
No.
Give me a token.
I don't need that. That can get discarded.
Okay.
So the 2 purples
So
are out.
KJR, GN, whatever, and the DKR all become 70.
In the MIG war,
And then you gotta do tokens.
Tomcats.
Gotta do the tokens.
So all three of them have to get replaced.
Do the tokens. Do the evolution.
So I don't have. This is it for tokens, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's one less decision to have to worry about.
Yep.
I don't know.
You want to try and run like good companies, right?
That's
No, that's not this game.
That's crazy. What are you talking about?
That's not this game.
That's not this game.
What are you, a crazy man?
Crazy man.
Okay.
Now I can start making some.
Now you can start making some money. Where is that
Well,
guy's
it's
over
still
there?
my turn.
Yeah, but I want to
Alright.
know where these are. They're
Oh.
right there, and they're there, and they're there.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no miners.
I do.
I don't even have shares of miners. I'm not even involved.
I want to know if I feel like I should merge.
Still holding on to those miners, huh?
34. So it's a little bit less revenue than last time, but
8s are $440.
Sure are.
This is interesting.
the only permanents are the 8s, huh?
Yeah, the 8 is the first permanent at $400.
440. How often do you get to buying 10s?
No, you
Wow.
buy them. Somebody will buy them.
Somebody's gonna do. Somebody will do something.
I mean, it might blow you up.
Well, I,
No, so
the
honestly, Andy, I
money
don't
seems
know.
so tight in this game.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, is it?
I don't know.
Are we even going to get to someone buying one of those?
You can
trains?
trade. Also, it says trains can be traded in. So
Whatever that means.
Yeah,
You should probably explain that.
it should.
If everybody else is merging, do I not merge just to see how it works?
Yeah. Try that.
Company may trade in one of its existing trains to make a more powerful train.
You get credit for
You
one
pay the
train.
difference.
Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool.
So there you go. That's how you do it. You can
But-
only
But
do
the only thing you can trade in is a 6 because everything else.
everything else is
murdered.
gone. You can trade in your 2H.
I
your
don't-
garbage
And then
2H
we'll
train.
figure out what we're gonna do in that. All right, I will merge.
It's $90. You get $90 off a train.
I will take red because
Okay.
Ian left it for me.
Andy,
What?
hand him
Merging.
red.
I need the red company.
I almost thought about taking red, but I said,
That
"Oh,
would've
you
been
like
fine.
the red."
I
So leave
would
you to
take
It doesn't
what
matter.
I would take what it is. And the Gus were.
And these can get discarded.
This can go there. So I get it. So 3, 4, 5.
One of the privates is like an offboard that you put
6.
Yeah.
next to like one of these.
Anchor.
Seven, eight.
Anchor.
Yeah, like a port.
You got one of those, right?
Brown.
No.
That one.
Yeah. Andy doesn't.
And then 10.
That's silly. Why would I want a brown?
So taking all this crap up at the end of the day.
That's tomorrow's problem.
Alright, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes down there. Can you get that on there for me?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All this kind of comes over here. Let's go out. Life is simpler,
Life is
Question
simpler.
mark?
Yeah.
but I'm at the
Yeah.
That goes over there. Do you want me to give me the?
The what?
Those things are.
Okay. Like, I don't have anything.
Rubbish.
Okay. Done.
I believe so.
There are no more miners. The merging round is over.
The
Trains get murdered? Oh
What? No, I was
You when you picked that up, I thought you were trashing it. I was like, ah!
No, I was just pushing it
Okay.
over. Andy, what do you want to do in a stock
Heck is
round?
I have to kind of figure this out. Starting a miner is dangerous because you need to get a train.
Yes.
Yes.
And they're very expensive.
They're very expensive unless you're going to try to do train shenanigans, and I don't see that being useful for because the next one's going to start up there, right? Oh, it's not a bad.
They both
spot.
start
They
right
both
there.
start right there.
Yeah.
You can start a major.
You may start a major directly.
Well, it's the same problem.
No,
But you
because
can
you could put more money.
You can put more money into it.
Well, you have to have the money.
It
does-
I'm sitting at
and it's still straight.
$134.
And it's still
Partial cap.
Partial cap.
Yeah.
We never go full
134. I could sell
Never
this,
go full cap.
184.
Never go full cap.
I would theoretically be 120 short. I could sell some of the greens, but it just seems like a bad idea because greens doing well. I think
You're
I should
green.
just buy shares of companies that are running well. Who's running well?
We have no idea.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean, have you
it
run
says over there?
Have you run your company?
No, but
Okay.
it'll run okay. I think. I can't buy. I can buy one more.
Yeah,
of
you
that.
can buy one more.
I should do that then.
And that
No, I
was-
can't because they're all sold out.
No,
Right, they're right there.
Oh, that's right. They're in the bank.
Then if you do that, then maybe the stock price goes up.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. $70. I'll buy one of those. I never diversify. I think that's not a bad option. But I don't trust you guys. You're all bastards.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. I think you're right. The EM tiles don't upgrade, do they?
No.
I didn't think so.
They're like good board position,
But bad tiles.
but bad tiles. They need to have things kind of connected.
Brown sold
Make
out?
it worse.
Brown sold out, but I'm gonna bail on Brown and dump it on Shawn
Woo!
because I robbed all the money.
Oh yeah. I have two. You have two.
Because I bought the
Yeah.
private for $150 and there's no shares, so it's not my problem anymore. I sell 5, right? So
I just,
I keep 1 and these go over here. Yeah,
And get your money,
and I get $300.
which is nice.
I guess, yeah.
It's 6 though. Oh, it's got 4.
yeah. Yeah, 60 would.
Yeah, no,
I'm
6
kind of
is
glad
good.
you got a 6 train because I don't think you'll do that to me like right now. Because I got one of these. But
Yeah,
maybe
but you
might-
need-
oh, you
you
need
need
2. That's right.
You
Yeah,
need 2.
oh, that's right.
And you guys both have 2, so like,
Yeah.
one of you guys is gonna end up with it.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be me.
All right. So the cow is pointing at Shawn now.
Shawn has the cow.
He's got his eyes on you.
That's all I can do. I can buy a share. I'll buy that share of red from the bank.
From the bank.
You're not thinking of starting one of these?
I can't. If I sell, I can't start a company because starting a company is a different action than this.
You can wait till your next turn.
I do, but since I have
and
money,
you do have enough money.
I have money and time.
Right, yeah.
So
Some money. Sometime.
yes. But I took $150 out of that company, couldn't figure out how I was going to get more in it, and didn't want to bother to figure it out.
Right.
So, starting a major.
Yes.
Where do we get to start a major?
in an open
In
city.
an open city. So right now the options are Wexford and Galway
Cork,
and
that one,
here.
No, that one.
and that one. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3,
Is there one
4.
underneath there?
There's that guy up there.
Those 2 are spoken for.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there. You can't do it there. You can do it anywhere else you see.
That's these 2. Where are these
Also
2 at?
also
this
Waterford.
one's here. The black one is down there. Okay, so these 4 are spoken for. Everything else is available. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
These 2 and those 2 are spoken for.
Yeah.
So you got lots of options if you wanted to start.
Yeah, so it's figuring out do I want another major or minor?
Sean's probably going to turn that into like a win somehow. That'll be awesome.
I'm just hoping to not go back.
I don't know. There's a lot of brain work in trying to figure this out, and I was like, I don't know. I can't merge this out or anything.
What, the Brown? Well, no, it's a major company.
Yeah. Like I said, I couldn't figure out how to get more money. So,
And
I just,
he's-
so I just didn't try. Oh, also it's down here.
4 turns, huh?
What? 4 turns?
4 turns.
4 turns of what?
Withhold.
Yeah, yeah. He can also just withhold it into the ground, and it's fine. You will not have earned enough money for a trainer. It might have. It'll have just enough money for a trainer if he withholds.
If he buys another 4 over.
Yeah, but then his other company doesn't run as good. So
Um,
honestly, if he wants to withhold it, that's fine. I cashed out the value because there was something there. I'll buy back into it later.
trying to figure that out.
Once he figures.
Yeah, once he solves the problem, I'll get back in.
That
Seems like the right answer
That seems
in this
about
game.
There was somebody.
So
they were talking about slang at 18XX games, and they called carpet bagging when you buy into somebody's company after they've purchased a diesel out of pocket. Like, oh, you have a diesel now. Ah, get in on a train.
That's hot.
That's hot. Yeah. Oh well, you don't have enough to defend it. I'll just take that. That's mine now.
I'll start the EBSR.
What's your bid?
200.
Pass.
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 Where's the gray?
Also
Same
right
stuff.
there. Also right there. You want to get on that hot action?
Go big or stay home because I'm already here.
No, I'm gonna buy that green share for
70. Andy, back to you.
I have $64.
That's not very much.
No, I could buy a black.
You could buy black,
Or
a brown.
black.
Buy
There are some browns.
Browns are 38 now. They're cheap.
Fire sale. What's the company looking like though? Kind of.
It's gonna run.
It'll run for a while, and Shawn may close it, or he might not.
4 on it?
Yep. I'll make my money on it.
The other option is sell the black, which would give me 100 and something. Buy a black or sell the black. Black's running pretty good. You got a 6. Is that the only train you got? You don't
Yep.
have 2?
I'm about to buy one each.
One H,
Because that'll add another 50 or so bucks, right?
because he can run that, and then he'll run it the other way.
That was
I think buying the black is probably the most sensible thing to do. So that's 55.
55.
If I thought it would make sense to sell it, I would have sold it. I don't think I want to do that. I'm not worried about him dumping it on me.
No.
I was like, there was a long pause.
You were
here.
worried about that, weren't you?
Well, at least I don't think at this point in the game it would make any sense at all.
It has
to
a
do
6
that.
and it has no money.
Well, if you do, then I'll just have
It's,
something
but
to
the,
figure out.
the calculation is, does it survive?
Well, here's the
long
thing.
enough?
Hey, Andy's got 2 black shares, right? I'll buy a black share. now you're in the way.
So you don't have to worry about it. All right, so I forgot to update the cow. It's correctly pointed at Shawn.
Because now you're in the way. So
Yeah,
I pass.
I could
Okay,
sell my black
Pass,
share.
huh?
Well, yeah, because I can't. Oh, there's a black share. I'll buy a black share. 55. Yeah.
55. Jeremiah. I bet Shawn ends up with a cow.
Probably.
Because I'm going to spend my money. I gotta start a company.
So there's only brown in the bank.
Yep.
Black sold out. Green is sold out.
Yep.
I already have one of red. And
There's a couple more over there.
yeah.
It's got 2 trains,
You could get in on that new miner that he started. That's an option too.
which should have probably should have,
Oh, yeah.
probably should have some shares.
I
it's a brand new
thought
boy.
about that, but
It's $100.
I'm gonna pass.
All right,
Let's see
I'm
what
gonna
it does.
pass. I don't think I want to sell any.
I'm gonna start a company. I'm gonna
You're
start
gonna go right to a
I'm
major?
gonna start the
Which
major.
color would you like?
The top one, because I don't care.
You should
I
care.
left the blue
you
one
need
for
to
you.
care.
I know, but
You know.
But you don't care.
yeah. Honestly, the fact that I would just get rid of it immediately, like that's fine.
Count, Shawn. Well, you don't have it yet.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he does. I
He
took
passes
an
around
action.
the table.
Yeah.
It could. It stays in the middle
No, it
and
doesn't.
points until he gets.
You
to
actually
the end
you're
of the round.
you're supposed to pass it directly.
We never do because why would you do that?
Because we're done. What are you doing down there?
Starting in Wexford.
Are
That's
you
what
gonna mess something up?
No, I'm gonna connect and then run a train. It seems pretty straightforward. I figured that was a solid plan. I
I don't like it.
I wasn't gonna do anything weird. All right, I bought a share.
I pass.
Jeremiah,
How much are your magentas?
$100.
I buy a share of magenta.
Don't help them.
But
Don't help them buy trains.
What are you talking about? It's gonna get.
All right, I got train money now. Andy, what do you got?
Pass.
I'll buy another one. Shawn,
I'm still passing. Pass around.
Jeremiah. buy train money.
Don't help my trains.
I'm sad. I got rid of my private, but I mean, knowing my luck is that you will turn the brown into the powerhouse that wins you the game.
It is what it is. I will not turn into a powerhouse. I think that gets me the game.
As long as it doesn't kill you, right? That's the only thing.
I don't know. I wasn't willing to try to figure out the withholding.
I pass.
Pass.
Buy another one.
I don't think you can you?
Why? It's a 10 share.
Oh, I'm
I pass.
sorry. I thought that's right. You started 10 shares.
Pass.
My bad. Pass.
Okay, that's my last one. Everybody passes
There it
around.
is.
Okay, we're good. All right. Green sold out.
Yes.
Yes.
Red.
No.
Black.
Yes.
Brown? No.
All right. Take us into the first OR.
Yes, sir.
Privates pay.
I get $15 in my company.
$15 in the company.
Damn.
Hot damn. Shawn, you're the new boy.
I think. Do that. Figure shit out later.
You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him. I was going to lollipop that at some point. Never got around to it. You know, shit happens.
Because that was that guy. He's
Yeah.
up there. I mean, whatever.
No train.
No training.
Sell share? Issue a
do-
share.
Do I wish to issue a share?
I mean, do you want to have $300?
I mean,
21,
That
that's
is
pretty
pretty
good.
solid.
It's pretty solid.
That's a pretty solid. I will issue a share.
Okay. Down to 94. No run back to 85.
And I'll take a train.
There you go. Pink will not issue a share because I don't have to. Not because of Jeremiah, but that didn't hurt. Green. That's 78. Big green.
This green?
That the only green. This is a real long stare.
All right.
Yeah.
Nope.
What do I have?
don't just say that. You're gonna mess him up.
I guess I'll just put the Oh, you got to block.
I'm blocking you there.
I
I mean,
can upgrade it.
don't worry. I will. Yeah, you can upgrade it if you want.
Why would you do that? Are you running down there?
Yeah,
Well-
if you don't run to it, don't bother.
How far can I get if I started here? 0, 1, 2, 3.
Well, you probably want to go to Dublin.
You would go to Dublin instead, cause
No, if I do this, I can't do another one.
He's got a
This one.
1H.
I got a 1H, so I'm
Oh.
running this.
and then
Oh, I
he
see.
can run a 4 down here, and you run a 4 up
Yeah,
there.
there you go.
Okay, so then that does make sense.
It does make sense.
Okay.
So I should do that. And then Red will put a token in there because he's an ass.
I mean, we're just gonna lollipop that and forget about it.
But all it would do is prevent me from getting that. Yeah.
No, you'll still get the value if it's
Oh, it wouldn't matter.
right.
Okay.
It doesn't matter
So
if Red
you can't
tokens.
token me out of that.
You can't token you out of increasing the value of this tile by putting a dit on it.
The other option would be maybe I add more tile to try to get to those, but I'm just going to upgrade this.
Okay.
Give me a green city. I don't give a shit. Any green city. Whichever one he wants, I want something else. Let's see. Hold on.
That's not a legal move. Is that illegal?
Oh no, you're not. No.
Yeah, let's try with a legal one first.
No, you shut up. You shut your mouth. You shut your dirty whore mouth.
Like, if you're not willing to take
I
part of
guess
the
that
decision,
works.
Andy,
Give me that one right there. Yeah. That's
If you're not willing to take part of the
There you
decision,
go.
you just
That's-
get what I give you. I think that's what you get. Because that's all the cities, right? Yeah, that's what it is.
Ooh.
Let me see that other one. I don't think it matters.
And token, TTR, run.
Yeah.
All right. How much does he
Well,
run for?
don't know.
I got a 4, 2 4s and a 1H. So there's 6. So where am I at?
It's over there. It's in the top right corner. Top left corner. Top corner.
Corner
Because you did this.
6,
Okay.
And then I can go 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
I can't do anything else, right?
Well, then you'll run 1 4 and then you'll run another 4.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. 13. Nice.
And then the best 4 I think is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the best.
Well, you go 0. You count hex edges that you
I
cross.
keep reading, yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean,
so,
so
so
0.
starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes. 8 more. Damn. That's a
21.
hot. 21. That's a hot company. Should have bought some greens. Now they're gone.
Well, is he paying?
Plus 70 is 280.
You get $5 around. You got that. You got that handled.
That's a pisser.
You can eat a little bit of money.
You're gonna buy the other 6H.
If I was gonna buy the other 6H, I would have just bought the other 6H.
Oh, that's right. You probably
The money is right there. I can't run another train.
Oh, okay. That's
You
right.
might want to have an 8.
I
which is
might.
permanent.
I would rather have an 8 given the option. So I decided that I did not want to do that.
280. I'd have to withhold twice,
Yeah,
right?
I think that's gonna get him. That's gonna be hard to catch.
What?
I'm gonna get 2 double jumps if I
No.
don't withhold.
No,
Yeah.
there's no double jumps for 10 shares.
What?
5 shares only.
I mean, he's gonna run that. He's got enough for a
All right.
permanent. And
Now
it's
I'm
gonna keep
angry
going
again.
up.
I went from being.
Although he's
I am not
That's
necessarily
fine,
going to
that's
keep
fine.
going up because you got to run real good to go up in this company. I'm not going to go.
that's true.
I'm not going to go down.
That's true.
That's disappointing. I was kind of excited about the double jumps to be able to make a withholding work and still get some progress.
Most
I
of
need
the,
to pay.
most of the companies have started at 70, and only a couple of them have gotten past it in several hours. So-
I shall pay out.
all right, 21 a share.
21 a share.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 147.
How many do you have?
7. 3.
Okay. Big red. Oh, do you want to train?
50.
You can't. Right?
Unless I wanted another 1H.
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do, because I certainly
And
don't
I
want to be train
I
type.
think the train limit is 3.
Oh, is it 3 right now?
We're in the 6H. Yeah, the train limit is 3.
I am train type.
Don't worry. Don't worry. When the 8 hits, you won't have any trains. Solve that problem.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Well, you'll have time to start a new company to unlock yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
Probably. I mean,
I don't know. I'm
It's
I'm
not-
done.
Or
I
shoot
don't-
yourself in the foot.
I don't. Yeah, something's gonna happen. Big red.
Big red.
Big red. I mean, I don't know that we're gonna pull out an extra 700. I mean, that kind of money. I don't know if it's gonna happen. So we'll see. It depends a lot on other people. I don't know, man. This game's hard to figure out. I can see you just like
Yeah.
grinding down. You merged so many companies, though. It was like
That felt
you
good. I
had,
think
you had
that
like
worked
5
out.
trains at one point.
Yeah.
Then some of them died, but
But yeah, that was the. Yeah. That's the other reason I
I think
bought
I
the
managed
6.
that whole thing. Maybe it was dumb luck, but anyway, because that one guy ended up on a ledge.
yeah,
Which was nice.
Yeah.
The way that my companies were lined up, I literally didn't lose anything in value.
right.
I got
No,
the
no.
max possible
You
value.
had companies
So I
that
think
ended
it
up in the 80s. It was
Yeah,
good, right?
so
You gained a significant amount of value. Now you just have to parlay that value into
I need
not going bankrupt.
and I think, all things considered, if I could have bought the 3, if I had enough money in here, I would have withheld. But I was short. So I think doing it this way, I'll have enough money to be able to maybe buy a train.
4.
We'll see.
Hmm.
So he's going to go up another 10
Yeah.
if you build that.
And I
So
will.
my revenue will go to 22.
Yeah. I mean, that's
That's nice. I don't think there's anything else I can upgrade.
Yeah, so upgrade. I should buy a track. I'm not
I
doing
could spend a
that.
few bucks and get another did.
I think that.
YOLO. What's training my Ireland? My boys?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. We gotta head that
Yeah.
direction.
You guys
Spend
gotta
20
start
bucks
working
and
on
build
it.
another one out there. We'll get there faster.
But money.
It's only 20 bucks. Come on.
Money.
But money!
But money.
Because he's got to buy that token.
All right. Luckily, that doesn't hurt me at all.
If I had, $1 more, then we might have been fine.
But you don't.
But I don't. I mean, I could do it, but. Yeah. All right. I got 2 4s. Fortunately, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
What is the
You can't quite get to,
Oh, okay.
into the northern Dubliners.
But there's a dit over there.
Yeah, that's great. So 3,
Shazner says hi.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So another 8.
Wait, did you count that? You don't run on that track.
I did
You
that.
counted it before
Okay,
you
all right,
see
all
it.
right, all right, all right. All right.
And then another 8.
All right,
So
all
what?
right.
That's 17.
9 and 8 is 17.
6. So okay, that's 17.
Red pays 17,
Yeah.
and you pay it.
I have no
Jeremiah.
interest in that. This one I have interest in.
So black builds the curly and pays 20.
Well, did you get your money for red?
Oh,
That's what I keep.
how much
That's
was it?
what I keep trying to tell you, and you're so focused on building track. Black builds what now? No, not anymore. Not with that token in the way.
I can't help you guys out.
That's that guy. That's that guy's problem.
Yeah, he's the one that did it. What a jerk. We could have had help building dits. Now we got to do it all on our own.
I'll put that back since you can't do nothing with it.
Why didn't you build this one and then I could have put a dit there on my turn? Now it's going to take us 2 turns to build that.
What? Do what?
If you had built a straight here, then I could have put a dit there for us.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
My bad.
I ain't helping you anymore.
Were you helping him before?
I'm going to make that thing do it like a sharp turn and you turn back the other way.
What you got for us, Jeremiah?
He's trying to figure out where to...
Apparently I can't do shit. So I think we'll just do 11 again. Oh, yeah, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do we get 11? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
6. You can get all the way to here, can't you? With a 6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, no, you want short.
6.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Math happened.
We must have miscounted that.
Yeah, it's possible.
5.
Who
Six.
miscounted?
Oh no, we're on 10. So we're on 10.
10. Yeah, you have 10.
Yeah, we're on 10. So yeah, 10.
Okay.
10.
Pay in or you withhold? You get 100.
100?
I don't know if that helps you.
No, I pay.
Okay. Okay.
10. Oh. 50. And then 0. Yep. And then I buy a 1H.
You may buy a 1H for $40.
40 bucks.
YOLO!
Yeah. YOLO.
I don't know if that's.
Because you'll run it like there, and then you get the other one coming up the top, I guess.
So give me another 20 bucks.
Well, you'd run for 60 on the 1H, and then you have a 6H doing like a 0, 1, 2,
It'd be
3,
50
4,
on
5,
1H,
6.
Wouldn't it?
Well, no,
Yeah.
because he has to.
They can't run 2 cities. It's got to go a city and a dit, right?
No, it can run 2 cities. Why
You
can't
one
it?
H
cross
can
one.
run-
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
one
It
just
hex.
crosses one hex edge.
It doesn't matter.
Right, so he runs a 6, and then he runs,
My bad.
you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? So you run for like 19 or something.
17. Gosh.
Yeah, we're a bunch. You run to near
The
20-ish.
problem is, as soon as the 8's bought,
I mean, when the 8 spot, everything goes bad.
Everything goes to shit. Yeah.
We all know that.
The only thing that survives is the 6s.
Seems that way.
because
Rescue
I
company.
can't, 'cause
Rescue
I can't
company.
put a dit there,
You can't.
or I can't put a.
You can't put a token there because it's reserved.
Yeah.
You can put a token up there.
What's the cert limit? I don't know.
12.
Oh, you're getting close. You have a lot of stock.
9.
Yeah.
You have a bunch.
$40. We'll buy the 1 each.
6, 7, 8. I guess that's.
Yeah, you're right there.
So-
Shawn, how many certs you
I
got?
don't know if
8.
that'll matter.
Jeremiah, how many certs do you have?
Oh, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh,
Look at that. Brown.
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 what can Brown do for you?
Break everything.
Not as much as I would like to, maybe. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3.
I was supposed to mow the yard today, but I didn't.
Well, mow the yard when you could not mow the yard.
I gotta do it tomorrow.
So it runs for 8
Nice.
and with holes.
Who is this?
Brown. Brown gets nothing.
Brown is running close to the danger zone.
I think
Brown's
that's
got a plan.
He
Oh, you let die?
doesn't care. Maybe Brown buys a train. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe Brown just goes away. Not my problem. I think that's kind of.
You have
I
someone else
gave-
buy the train right before he dies.
I
And
mean,
then
maybe
you
he,
get all the money.
I
out.
mean, the 4s aren't long for this world, really.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm willing to take that risk. Are you training?
Do I want to buy a 1 each or
As soon as he's done.
I don't think so.
Okay. Private's pay. Lollipop it. 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So 4, 5, 6, 7. I run for pink runs for 11. And pays out, and that's good enough.
What the hell is a yellow one out there? I don't see a yellow.
It's this guy. It's Shawn's minor.
Oh,
Minor.
okay, then minor.
Yeah, that was a.
How did he end up down a row? What happened?
He issued a
Oh,
share.
you issued a share.
He issued a
Okay.
share so that he can.
Yeah.
Because then.
Then he could just buy a train
Right.
straight away.
Right, just buy
I got to move forward. That was awesome.
just 'cause, you know, you just buy a train.
Shawn, your minor gets to go.
It does. That's awesome.
I could just run 11 for the rest of the game and call it solid.
I like 21. That feels good.
It does feel good. You have to parlay that into something cool now.
I should have enough money to start something next time.
I mean, running for 21, yeah, I hope so. I mean, you'll have $300 at least.
Right. Or am I going to get the other 140 for an 8? Because that's probably what I'm going to get stuck having to buy.
I mean, out of
And
pocket.
there's only 2 of them? 3 of them. Jeez.
There are 3 of them, and then it goes 550, and then it's 770.
But there's any number.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, do you want to spend $770 on a train? No problem. How many can I send you home with? Earlier,
I
like,
got a deal for you.
how much do you want to spend on a train? $180? I don't know if I can pull that kind of money together.
Oh, he issued another share.
He did. Well,
Interesting.
he's got a.
I mean,
he's got some kind of plan.
I need money. Money's good. Money
Right?
gets you
Yeah.
trains.
Yeah.
So I think it does.
Money gets you trains. Truer facts
3, 4.
never been stated.
5, 6, 10. So it runs for 10.
And
I'll put you on 10.
I think I pay.
okay,
So I get 40. It's 20. How do I want to make this work? suck and die, right? Is that how it works?
I don't know.
Somebody else. I'm just. Oh, it's me. So I need to probably figure that out. I buy that. Buys one of those. He buys that. All right. So I'll buy the 4 of each over.
Okay.
For like, that doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Red.
Green.
Oh, sorry.
Because of rules.
Because of rules.
Because of-
you're 80. He's at 85 and you're at 80.
Okay.
I kind of wanted red to go first.
Too bad.
Why'd you want red to go?
Because then I could get the money for the dip. Because you have to build a straight that we get as close to
So
it.
then don't do anything.
I'm
You should punish us
disinclined.
both. Punish us both, Andy.
Well, I view you as an adversary.
Yes.
But also, yeah, to spite yourself.
What?
Like, if you would have said, Andy, maybe
Aye.
you should build that one instead, I probably would have. I was just thinking up here also.
I decide which one I want to add on to.
Oh my
I don't
God.
know that it matters.
I can't wait to play a Euro game
Give
with
me
you
a gentle-
jackasses.
Give me a gentle narrow gauge up toward Chernamanamonamonas.
You want to spend 20? Why would you do that? Oh, because you get it.
Because you would get it this round.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
you
why.
get
I
it
would
this
get
round.
it this
That's why.
round, which would get this guy nothing, but it would get me an extra $7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your
It's
money.
intriguing.
Give up your company money to make you money. I mean, that's...
You know what was fun was playing Coffee Traders with Andy and then getting to steal the majorities in the coffee bars from him. He was,
That sucked.
yeah, not happy.
I worked hard to get those,
I
and
know.
you just swooped in.
I got
And-
lots of majorities.
Well, you got a lot of. You got a lot of. I don't. Was it the majorities or was it just like the
I had
sets?
the majorities
You had
too.
sets
I
and
had
the
sets.
leads.
I just had a lot of points.
You had a lot of points.
And I had the market too. That
I'm
was
not
just one
gonna.
of those
I'm
that-
not gonna build it. I think
Okay.
I'll just wait. I don't think it's super critical at this point.
Okay.
So I got some math.
Run them trains. Should it run for about what it ran for last time?
No, because stuff happens.
Maybe $1 more.
6.
Oh my god.
So I got 6.
6.
That's the right way to do it.
And then I think this was divided. Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
Mhm. Yeah.
and nothing else connects. So,
No.
so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
22. It's one more than last time.
Yeah, well, just important to do the math because you don't know.
Okay. Pay or withhold.
22 and 75. What's that? 2 and 20 and 75. That's just disappointing. I'm trained tight. I forgot
Yeah.
because of I didn't realize it.
You don't need Andy. You don't need $300. You need $440 because you're not. You can't buy a 6. You can buy an 8.
You can't buy an 8.
Right.
Well, he'll be... Yeah,
He
you'll
will not have
to
any
buy-
trains.
You will have to buy an 8.
Or he'll
This
have to
guy
buy a
will probably have to
2H.
buy an 8.
Yes.
Or 2H.
What are they?
$1.50.
Oh, about 50. Practically free.
We'll take the money because.
Oh no, wait. Is it? It's off the. I'm sorry. It's on the back of the 4s. 90. 90.
Oh, that's even better.
That's even better.
Isn't it?
So
That's like
let's
pocket
see.
change.
22.
I wish I had free.
I got one. I wish I had more. Although actually I don't because maybe Andy would dump it on me. It's risky. It's risky business. Shawn, Big Red is. Big Red is up.
Is it time for the big red?
It is time for the Big Red.
Lollipop. That one. All right, and I just run for, I believe, one more than what I did. So 18.
You run for 8. Red runs for 18.
Red run 18.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh shit!
What'd you miss?
I wanted to build the dip. I wanted to build the extra tree. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Because you needed the money?
No,
Oh. Okay, never mind.
I have a reason.
Red done that. By train.
Just moving all the trains that way.
Well, it's got a 6 now, so
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You done? Black. I'm making you done because now you're train tight.
So red.
Trains only flow in on the active turn. Bow and arrow! Actually, no, you could probably cross it. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. Anyway, so
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
17.
17. 17.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
So this one gets that one.
Yeah.
This one doesn't get that.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Totally
Yeah.
does. Totally
They
does.
double count.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what's cool.
Mhm.
You just
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's why that's
17,
awesome. 17.
17, it pays.
All right. Shawn. Brown.
goes back. There's no more train.
Procures a train?
I think it probably should.
I think so too.
That would probably be. Oh, so that's a thing. Oh, so if I do it that way.
I gotta figure out how to send like pictures of everybody's like certs to the stream.
Only there was an app for that.
If only there was more cameras.
I want more camera.
I want more cameras. That's all we need is just more. Well, I ordered the stuff for the rails, so then once those are up, then we can build a better rig to highlight the.
I think chairs should be on the list.
All right, fine,
Okay.
Andy. We'll look at chairs.
Are you going to come regularly?
Sure.
All right.
If you show up, yeah. If you gotta show up if we're gonna buy these chairs. I'm not gonna look at getting higher chairs. You're
when
gonna.
when you
no,
go to a
but-
conference room and you sit in a chair and it's in the low rider
Yeah.
position, I hate that.
Well, you're short as it is, so.
I know. I mean, I don't want my feet dangling, but I don't
Yeah,
also
you
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
be
you don't want to be
squatting.
dangler. All right. I've procured a train.
Okay. I'll trust you.
Okay.
Man, I
Are we
don't-
done?
Went over there.
Okay.
Merge.
There is nothing to merge.
Okay. Well, then don't
I have
merge.
miners.
Do you have multiple miners? It's a stock round.
That would be foolish.
All right, Mr. Cowman.
Hey, that's me.
That is you. What are you gonna do?
Let me figure out my life. I don't really want that one. That doesn't help me at all. That ain't gonna happen, and neither is that. So this guy's just gonna be, he's gonna be there till the end of the game. I think the way it should work is I sell one brown.
Yes.
You get that.
Who bought a brown?
The company did.
Don't worry about it. Just withhold it and just withhold it until it goes away, if you can. If not, I don't know.
You didn't have 3, you had 2, right?
I had 2.
So you could toss
'Cause I didn't-
the extra
yeah.
one. Yeah.
You couldn't sell any because there was the bank pool was,
Yep.
and all it basically means is I get $24 instead of losing $24.
But you sold one, right? So there should be another one in here.
Yeah.
One of Jeremiah's comes over here.
When does it disappear?
I had
The
3
instant
shares.
it hits.
You had 2 shares.
You
Oh,
had
because if you
yeah,
had three
But,
shares,
you
you
know,
would have had the company.
but I
to start
think you
with.
might be okay. You're just going to lose the value of the stock, which is not a whole lot because
You would
if
like
I
to
understand
do
it
It's
that.
already
right,
going away anyway.
Yeah, that
because
was
it's going to
the plan.
go before
Oh,
you
it
have
is,
to buy
I
a
got-
train.
I got
It's going to
a little
die,
bit
right?
I believe
Because
so.
it'll back up, die.
Well, it's got a train even.
If
Yeah,
a share
but-
price is at its lowest value on the stock market and no dividend is paid,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. I just got a little bit of money. I don't think I actually
So you
earned money.
withhold to force it to go back.
Well, as soon as it hits, does it go, or is it?
Yeah,
when
as soon as it hits, you don't have to
No,
worry
no.
about.
A company closes when the following condition is met: its share price is at the lowest value on the stock market,
Yes.
and no dividend is paid. It actually has to
Yeah.
fall off.
has
not-
to fall off.
Yeah, not into the 20. It has to fall out of the 20. Into the
okay.
close.
So you'd have to withhold twice then. to
I mean,
kill
it's
it.
got a train on it even. It's not super bad.
So you can run it once and then, well, you know, whatever. You just don't
Well,
want
no,
to be
that
stuck
was
in to
probably
buy
a
a
stupid
train.
idea.
Whatever.
Oh, it would.
You,
You
want
would-
to let it die.
You withhold, and then no matter what happens, it'll withhold or one of a train, and it'll die.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you're here, if you do anything other than pay out, it dies. So the first round, you're fine. Probably. I mean, unless we buy a bunch of
do I
trains.
want the second minor? That seems like just a fool's errand. So I guess it's buying shares of things. And green is sold
Is that a
out.
sprinkler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you know people do that around here.
They run the sprinklers at like 1 in the morning at the apartment complex.
I'm gonna buy, I guess, a red. Because I can do that.
That's
Okay.
allowed.
It is $88. And that is it.
Jeremiah! Make it hot. Turn these over.
I just couldn't figure out how. Yet like another company.
Yeah, you ended up in the same position I was in, where it was the company didn't have any money, and I couldn't figure out how to get it a train without doing weird withholding tricks, and I didn't want to
No,
try.
I'm saying I didn't want to have a. I could have started it.
Yeah.
I could have started. No, I couldn't have started a major. I couldn't have sold that then. Because starting a major is for action.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I couldn't figure out how to make yet another company work.
I think you needed to tax your brain a little bit more and just run more companies.
What do you think about Jeremiah?
Thinking about starting another company.
Yeah.
I think that's the
'Cause
thing.
I can start there, right?
You can.
You can. I don't know if that's the best choice though.
Waterford, that half a Cork,
Yeah.
Galway, that guy, and that guy.
Or I could
Well-
start that minor.
You can
There's
start
Or you
with
could
minor.
available too.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's this one down here too.
The other half.
Because
of
if somebody
Wexford.
starts that minor, that's tokened out.
Yeah.
So that way, I'm like, yeah.
I
And I
was-
can't start it, and I can't merge with myself.
And that
so-
was one of the reasons why I didn't like that position on Brown, because I was gonna risk getting tokened out by people starting those miners, because I don't know what you guys are gonna do. So if that happened, it's gonna be trouble. With a
If you
capital
start a
T.
minor, you can't merge. You have to merge with an actual other company, so you're going to run the minor the whole time.
But it double jumps.
But it double jumps.
But it double jumps.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Could be nice.
could be nice, right? I mean, those two can't merge with each other, but then like these two can merge.
We're in
So
six, so
who
that
knows?
train is two.
Stupid brown company.
Yeah.
The best thing I ever did was get rid of the Brown company.
No. The best thing I ever did was get rid of that pink company in 89 and like the second one.
Oh yeah, no, that was the yellow company in '89. That was awesome. That was in fact the best move I've ever done.
Pass.
Andy.
I got to do some math. Here.
Okay. Yeah, that
You
was.
don't think it's worth it?
I don't think so.
Well then, and are you share type?
No.
He's
Oh,
9.
There's nothing I can buy, right? If I buy this, if I buy your red, right, that then leaves me vulnerable.
I'm
for
not
you to-
dumping.
Well, yeah,
He's-
but you're
he's
gonna
got
start,
too much stuff
But
on
you're
it.
gonna get you're gonna start another major.
Well, I think I want to
couldn't-
start this thing here.
I mean, you can always see what other people do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I just bought my 7th share of this. So I mean that means I can't dump it
Oh
on.
yeah.
Because if he puts 5 in the pool.
So if you want to buy a
Yeah,
share,
I'm gonna buy it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm 85?
88.
88.
88 miles an hour.
That's what, $3.
so I
Now
want
you
this
got
to
100,
be at
I can give you 12.
85.
So you gotta pay 170.
Is that right?
I don't know if you're doing math here.
I was, but I don't
Okay.
need to anymore.
Okay.
What the hell? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try it.
Attaboy.
This is gonna
Attaboy.
work or not.
Give him the old attaboy. Jeremiah with the slow exhale.
There.
You guys have been
On
screwing me all
85.
game.
Put that on 85 for me, please.
Yeah.
And this goes up here, right?
Yep.
How'd that screw you?
Now I can't go. I can't run into.
Well, Brown is doing.
Brown's a withholder.
Brown's withholder in the
No,
middle.
not
Oh,
brown.
black.
Black.
Oh,
I
black.
can't go through there now.
Right.
I don't think that was planning on happening.
Again, that's why I didn't want to be in brown. I didn't want to get tokened out because I knew it was going to happen. I bought a pink. I'm good.
Because the wooler is over there. I'll take a little bit of figuring out how to get connected to my own company.
Actually, that's 4 times. No, how does that work?
What?
Oh,
No.
actually wouldn't
You
be
pay $170 into the company.
Okay.
And then half that, and then we have it. And that's where you're at.
Okay.
bad.
So you're trying to do weird stuff for later.
I'm doing the 10s and the 5s.
The the 5-share companies are a little wacky.
Yeah.
We should play CZ because it has 4-share companies.
Oh, jeez. No, we should not.
No, I wouldn't play. I wouldn't play CZ either, to be honest. It's
That's
not.
how this is going to work.
It's not ideal.
86.
I think I might have miscalculated.
106.
At some point, if everyone miscalculates, Shawn will be here alone. He'll just go to sleep.
I've taken it.
Oh, Shawn.
Jeremiah,
He's got billions of dollars over there.
Look at
he has
that.
$108 or something. What did you buy?
I bought a share of the EBS in my miner.
Oh, from the miner.
From the miner.
Okay. Oh man, I have $87. There's no reds, are there? Doesn't matter. Okay. Well,
Well, there's that. So much for that.
so much for that.
Pass.
Andy.
I think I need another one of these. So I pay just 75 for that, or 85 for that,
85.
for 2 shares. It feels like I should.
You
have
pay
to
85 for 20%. It is a single share. It just pays you twice as much.
It's twice as good.
Math is killing me.
Shazner doesn't mind CZ. Shazner, you're no longer invited.
How much did I say that was?
85.
85, 50, 75, 85. Okay.
How much money do you have on that company?
I have 255. I would like to get a little bit more, but
Yeah, that's why I don't want to give you money.
Well, you can just issue a share.
You can, but then he would issue share and then have money.
Yeah.
Why
That's-
are
that's
there
twice as
two
good.
$20? Oh, no, it shows it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna get. I don't want another 6H. And then green can't buy a train. Red can't buy a train. Minor, Shawn's minor
Has to buy a train.
has to buy a train. Andy's has to buy a train. Jeremiah will be wherever he's at, and then Brown will continue to just
slide into oblivion.
slide on back into oblivion.
Yep.
Okay, so that means
Oh shoot! Before I hold on, I haven't finished my turn yet.
okay.
I'm allowed to sell before I,
You may sell
Started.
by. Yes,
and I can sell 1 share.
you can sell whatever you want.
Say whatever you want.
You can sell as many as you want.
Yeah.
Of however many companies you
I
want.
mean, I sold 5 shares earlier. not
Because
for
I
Shawn.
want to sell at least one of these blacks.
Okay. Because you're worried.
Yes. Well, I don't. It's just one less thing to worry about, and I'd rather have the money. And you're on a shelf, so it doesn't hurt you.
You didn't dump that shit on me.
So
$72.
$72. And then that gives me more options. So It's not a revenue giant either.
It could have been. But now I will also sell mine because I can't. If Andy's not protecting me, then I don't know if I want to. I need Andy to block for me.
No, thank you.
Shawn, what kind of train are you gonna end up with on your minor? Are you going out of pocket?
I have no idea.
He's gonna wait till he gets to it and then figure it out.
I'll buy that out of the market
Interesting.
because it doesn't give him any money. It doesn't increase my exposure and liability,
And potentially get you some income.
and it might get me some. Well, he's gonna have.
Well,
he has to buy a train.
The first turn it's not gonna get you any income, so it's gonna go backwards. So you're already losing money.
I'll take that risk, but it can double jump.
It could double jump.
Could double jump.
I mean, I don't
It
know.
would need to get 78 times 2 is
I wonder.
it'd have to be at least 16.
I agree.
I don't think it's gonna get 16 with one train. That's kind of a crazy.
Probably not, but I'm willing, again. I mean,
This is gonna make a lot more money.
you're. The both of you are in the same position.
No, I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do either. I mean, I have a little bit of money. I got this here, so you know, maybe I end up selling this one too, just so I have the extra money.
What you doing, Shawn?
I think I pass.
Okay,
I buy one of the blacks for
72. Andy.
Really want one of those. Stupid rules.
Oh yeah, I would have bought another one of mine if I could have done that.
Were there any more reds? They're all gone, right?
They're all gone.
Yeah.
300,
I wanted to buy one.
400, 40. I don't have.
I'd rather Jeremiah
So
have one.
I have to buy.
Did you rather Jeremiah have one?
Yeah.
But I'd rather
Spread it out.
have the
Spread it
stock
out.
Oh, I see.
before I do that. I should have started a 10 company.
I don't know.
I'm
Well,
a dumbass.
I don't know what the plan was. I thought you had a plan.
Well, I did, but then I realized I can't get it. I was thinking I could get all $300 and some into here, but I forgot about the halvesies on how it does the calculation.
The what? The what halvesies?
As easy.
The halvesies about how the money goes in. So if its stock value is 85 and I buy 60%, I don't get to put six
Six.
times 85 in there.
Correct. Because you're only buying 3.
Right.
Shares.
Right. Yes.
And that's what I
Okay.
That's
screwed
why-
up.
that's
If
why-
I'd done it with one of these, then I could have gotten all the money in here.
Yes.
Right. You're
So
paying.
that was a big blunder on
You're
my
paying for symbols, not percentages.
part. And no one wants to help me, so
I know.
but that's all right.
I don't want to make it.
Maybe I should just start another train and just
Misery
throw this
rails.
thing into hell.
Everybody sad yet?
Jeremiah is.
Jeremiah is. Jeremiah has the face of a man who has consigned himself to death and is waiting for it to finally
Are
end.
there any reds available?
No.
The reds are gone. There
Yeah.
are some pinks though.
There
Yeah,
are
but you
pinks.
don't give
How
Ian
much
more
are the
money.
pinks?
$100.
Don't give Ian more money.
Yeah,
Because
I
then
know.
that just helps him buy bigger trains.
Buy bigger trains.
I know. I think you're right.
That's why I didn't. And I'm like, I don't want to help either of you guys. I'll just, this money's fine.
Okay.
Give me a minute here.
All right. I'm giving you a minute.
I need 2 of them. I'll need 2 8s.
Jeremiah, did you kickstart 6167? Is that you? Russia?
No, that's me.
Oh, that was you?
which one was that?
Russia, Canada?
Yeah, I did as well.
You did too?
Yeah,
Okay.
kickstarted.
I'll play 61 again. I like that.
It's actually not bad.
That was the one I had that dick token and blocked you guys.
What's the
east-west.
one with the extra cities that are like one tile and then it's Colorado or something like that? We had a separate board.
Oh, 54.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
Pass.
That's.
Jeremiah. I mean, I would play 54 again, but it felt
You can buy your other black, right?
No, I can't.
because you
70%?
12.
You can sell the pink.
Why would I sell the pink?
I have no idea. I'm just saying you could.
That would be dumb.
Well,
I wouldn't mind
you
that.
sell the pink and then buy a black
yeah.
so that black goes up.
And then he sells my black.
I don't think I need to sell the black. I'm gonna, if I have to buy out of pocket, I'll do it then. That's my plan.
How much is the pink?
$100. It's cool if you do. It's cool if you don't.
Yeah, sell the pink. Buy the black for
Okay.
So
82.
you get $28.
28 bucks.
And pink moves down one.
Yeah.
More importantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screw that.
Brr.
I think I'm gonna buy that pink. From the bank, because it doesn't help you.
No.
So that's good. So give me that
That's the dumbest thing.
94?
94.
So that's a 6-pack.
All right. I'm still gonna pass. I don't want to buy.
Well, I'm still not buying a pink or a gray.
The only thing I can't
Then I pass.
buy anything. There's nothing for me to buy. So
Yeah, there is.
Jeremiah.
There is brown.
Pass.
no, I don't think so. No, I don't think that's happening.
Pass.
Pass. All right, we're done.
Last
Andy was the last one to
actions,
buy.
yeah, so
Yes. Cow time. I am cow.
10.
I also have 10. Let's do this. Time's up, chumps. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, green. Is green sold out?
I think so. Yes.
Pink is not.
Good. I
That's
mean,
not.
Too bad.
Gray is not. Red is.
Yes.
Black
Black is.
is.
No.
Just stick them down there. That's fine. Okay, private's pay. Will you move that round marker? I can't reach it. It's because the chairs are too short. I mean, I'm going to be here every week, so I'm okay complaining about the chairs and asking for taller ones.
I'm okay if people saying, yeah, that was on my list. I was trying to figure I get some of these that are
Okay.
adjustable. Because I don't know how to just get colored
Right.
chairs.
With a bar stool sort of chair.
No,
Yeah,
you don't.
then
You
that's
don't
too tall.
Yeah, you don't want bar stools. Andy, green is first.
Green is first. Green is awesome. Green is
Cool.
going to win this game.
Yeah. Green
Sean,
No, he's not.
red
because
is
I
next.
needed green to not be
Because
first.
95 is
I
more than...
needed
Look, you floated up, and you talked him into selling that thing, so it went down. That's how it goes.
Yeah. I meant I wanted one of my other companies. I wanted this company to go first. but
There was no way that was happening.
Well, it might have happened if I'd started it at 100.
Yes.
Which is,
Yes.
in hindsight, I wish I would have done because I didn't understand the math.
I can't help you there, man. Okay, what you got?
Because then I would have had 300 in here.
Yep. Ah, man, this thing keeps messing up.
Green.
Oh, it's too long. That's what it is.
Green. I guess I'll just build a.
This looks cool, and then like it just stops.
A straight dick thing, a straight narrow goes through here. I know, so I don't have to pay the 40.
Nope.
Helping out Shawn.
Hey, you're helping us both out.
Yeah.
How did I? What? How does this do this?
Dum. Hey, we can own all these dits.
Yeah. That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Stan.
I'm not spending the 20 to place another one.
How did I do that?
I can't do anything with issues or redeeming. I'm ready to run. I don't think anything changed, right? The board looks the same.
That one maybe.
Oh yeah, I did. So I go up another 10. So I'm paying 23.
Yeah, because I did that. Oh, that's so good.
But it's now the time to withhold. No, because if I have to, I mean, if I withhold, the bank gets the money. Basically, I would be trying
Now
to
is a
steal
good
money.
time to withhold because you have all of your trains and you have a bunch of money.
But what difference does it make if I pay it out of pocket?
Because then you're only getting 70%,
'cause-
and other people you're just giving other people.
You want to
money.
withhold.
Well, you go back in stock value.
Yeah. So if I give up a small amount, 3 times, if I give up $60, I increase my stock value. So is that $60 going to be the difference? I can make that up here if I have to.
Yeah,
And I almost
that's
feel
true.
like it's better to wait until I know exactly how it's going to resolve before I withhold.
Me. I'm not going to talk you into withholding.
I understand.
Please don't.
Give us
Oh,
a second
no.
to think
I
about
won't
do
it.
that.
Well, of course you were. You don't want the green. I may not like this game.
Because I think it makes more sense at this point to keep the money, and if I have to, then put it back into the company. So I'm not going to withhold. I'm going to pay.
Okay,
So 23 times 7.
and that's pretty good.
161.
So it is red by the the angles.
By the accounting.
So you are paying?
60,
He did pay.
161.
Okay, that seems like it works. Let's see if that breaks. Maybe we'll do a vertical.
Can you throw a few ones closer to me? I
7,
can't quite.
9, 10.
Thanks.
So
18 Ireland.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
It's everybody's as sad as a game of a Gertula.
Oh boy. I think I'm done.
Red's going.
Call me Big Red.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28.
Nice.
Who's this?
Red.
Red.
28.
Pay it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a whole bunch of money.
56.
I don't know your life.
I can make change.
Okay. Nothing else?
Nothing else.
Okay. Pink will just run for 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Pink runs for 11. Call it a day.
11. That's lousy.
Yep.
Can't you make a better train?
Nope.
Don't you care?
Nope. Not really. Not really.
What is your plan? I don't understand what you do. Weird stuff. I can never figure you out.
That's fair.
Sometimes it works really awesome, and sometimes it like really stinks though. So
I'm waiting for all the trains to blow up. That's what,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
what if no one does it? What if we just
Somebody's going to have to. I mean, maybe you. I don't know.
You want to buy the first 8, right?
I want to buy one of the 8s. I don't even care if it's the last one. I just want one of them. Shawn, your miner is next.
He doesn't have a train.
Does he buy a train?
First he does his other stuff. He's got a TR and a T first.
I'll TR your T. I don't know what that means.
Alrighty then.
Am I offended?
I'm trying to,
I'm trying to figure out if I am offended.
trying to figure that out.
Oh.
Yeah, I screwed up. I should have started a major. Or I should have started this for 100. I had 2 opportunities to do this right, and I screwed
Well,
up.
I got red over there. I'm trying to get that.
Trying to make something happen with that dead.
Well, I can build something.
Okay.
What do I want to do for trains?
You want to buy a 4? I'll sell you one.
That's
Just to,
just so that he can unlock himself.
that'd be interesting.
It's a legit move. It's a legitimate strategy. Or you just buy that.
I don't really want to buy that. I mean, how long do I think the tins are
We're gonna stare. Oh, we're staring it down.
I'm kind of scared to buy it too.
That's awesome. You guys should continue just staring at these trains.
I mean, because these are.
Well, because as soon as we buy that, then all hell's gonna break loose.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And I'm on the wrong side of hell right now.
on the wrong side of hell.
So then the only way out is through. Buy it and have everything collapse.
Keep on driving.
Yeah.
Don't
Keep
stop.
driving.
If you feel like you're not doing well, if you feel like you're in a losing position, just buy it, right? Like worst case scenario is you go bankrupt and you go home, or you hang out. I mean that's fine too. Don't be scared of going bankrupt. It's no big deal.
I'm petrified of going bankrupt.
You can't fear the Reaper.
Train limits are 2.
YOLO.
So it's 100, 200. I'll just pay out of pocket for that. That seems like a bad idea. We'll just keep doing bad decisions.
This is kind of where I think I'm at.
Okay.
Okay. Who that was? Okay, so then Andy, gray guy.
Gray guy.
See you, Shazner. I can't get the mouse to. There we go. That's close enough. That spelled it wrong. The old maxim is if you think you're losing, push the trains. The old Maxim. How much money you got on there?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
I think I should issue one of these. Get some
Okay.
more money.
Issue for 85.
50, 75. 85, because money's good.
Money is good.
200, 300.
Poison 6.
And then I have enough to buy 1/8.
The 6s will last a while, probably. Maybe. I don't
I
know.
think you're wrong,
50, 60, 70.
but you could be. You could be wrong.
But I could be. You're right. I could be wrong. I absolutely could be.
I mean, I think we're playing pretty bad. So.
All right.
Yeah.
We've made choices.
Yes.
I think,
How
and
much
I
money do
think
you have on that
a good
company?
portion of
1,
them
2,
having
3,
been legal.
400.
So you'll be, able, you'll be able to afford an 8.
Yes.
So I can't buy that because then you're going to buy the 8 before I'll get
He
a
can
chance.
buy an 8 too.
He has the money now?
Look at all that money he's got on there.
Yeah.
100, 200, 300, 400. Ah!
You buy.
You go for the thing is,
it's gonna.
if you buy it, we're in the first round. What's going to happen is if you buy it, your green company runs before us at 110. That's your chance. You figure it out then. Because
But
then
what I'm saying is I can't buy that 6 because you guys have already gone. Pink's already gone
Yeah.
and red's already gone.
Yeah.
So green will go before you guys.
yes,
Okay, there. That's the part that I wasn't calculating correctly. So how do I got to make this work?
You don't.
I need to
One
get one of
H
these
strings.
gone so
Yeah.
that this guy can withhold. How's that going to work?
regardless, I'm moving Gray back. Well,
Yeah, because he's not on.
So you're trying to. Okay, you got to figure.
Is there any
it out.
track I can build?
With green,
Gray.
gray.
Gray can't
there's
reach
gotta,
that.
Yeah, can't. Gray's right there.
Yeah. Oh, it can go that way.
Okay.
But
It goes
you
the
can't-
other way.
You can't connect into that stuff.
No, it would connect this city to this city.
Yeah.
Doesn't do me any good.
I'm just saying you can do it.
I'm just saying you can do it.
Jeez, Andy. You always want to know what
You
your
guys
legal
just
moves are.
mean.
But I'm not mean.
I am.
Okay. I try not to be mean. How about that? But you make it easy.
Let's see. That's blocked. If I go that way, that's blocked. If I go that way.
Cow.
Ooh.
Did you get the expansion for Great Western Trail?
Yes.
Great Northern Trails?
Mhm.
Okay.
The Rails of the North.
Yeah.
That's good.
Played it that one time. It was good. You know what else is good? Mombasa.
I'm bad at Mombasa.
I love that you're bad at Mombasa
bad,
because it
yeah.
makes me feel great when I do real good.
I like Mombasa. I'm bad at it. I
I
like
know. It's
Concordia, and I'm bad at it.
Yeah.
The Tricarian, when I check my records, I had like a 90% win rate. I played it like 10 or 12 times.
I know,
I
you've
think
won
I've
a bunch
lost
of
like
them.
once.
Yeah, also, I mean, you played that one game.
Concordia, I
Where,
played like a dozen times, and I've won like once. So
Yeah.
I don't understand.
you did play that one game against Eldon where he did no tricks. So I don't.
I at least did tricks.
You did, yes, you did do tricks. We did make it very clear. You need to do tricks in this game. If you don't do tricks, you will lose. You can still lose doing tricks, but if you ignore them,
I'm not
100%
building
loss.
anything. I don't think it makes any sense to build
Okay.
anything.
How to buy trains?
Yeah.
So I don't need to buy one of these because these are going to die
Are you?
after he runs them.
Yes, probably.
And if not, then I just go and I just have an extra turn to run it.
Okay.
So here's a thing.
So I'm thinking to buy that one, and then
I don't want to confuse him anymore.
all right, go ahead. What's your thing?
So, what company are you most concerned about? doing best.
Green is I think
your
my
best
money maker.
company,
So
right.
I need to
So
figure
you
out how to
don't-
get him a train.
Yes, and you don't want him to go back.
Right.
So what you should do is buy
All of the, or at
No.
least one of these.
buy the 6 and the 4 and a 4H. Then on Green's turn,
It buys the 6 back.
Buys the 6 back, so it has a 6.
Ah,
And then you deal with whatever's going to happen over there, and then you ship
I
trains
see
around.
what you're
So
saying.
that's kind of what I'm doing. Like this company is.
that's a good. I didn't even. That's
Okay.
a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
No, don't let him talk you out of it. Buy the 6, man.
Hey, I'm with
Come
Jeremiah.
on.
I'm with Jeremiah. Do whatever.
$300.
Damn it. What was the plan where you were?
God damn it, Andy.
My other plan was to stop here,
No.
but I think on boat.
Mhm.
This generates more money for the company that I have a larger percentage of.
that makes
Okay, so I'm going to put 39 over here, so I need to make a change. 3, 4, 1.
There's a second edition Great Western Trail.
All right,
Yes.
Oh.
I'm done.
But I'm like, I have no idea what it is.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Who
what
was?
is it?
Who was? Okay, black. There we go. Jeremiah.
It does the same. Well, no, it doesn't do the same run.
Yeah, it's got a. Fuck you, the drive-through. Fuck you, the drive-through. 6, right?
Oh, man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You do get the dit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think that one's worth. This is worth 4, and that's also worth 4. So. Because of the extra. Because of the dits that are.
The double dit.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And it pays.
All right. Black pays 13. What's the mess?
I'm not done.
Okay. I'll wait. I'm waiting. This is the maximum level of waiting.
Can I get 100?
Nope.
There's no hundreds.
There aren't. I mean,
I can get one from that.
And if you have to buy out of pocket, if it doesn't have a train,
Yeah.
it has to buy a train.
Yes.
If it doesn't have enough,
you can buy whatever.
But if you have enough to buy a cheap train, you have to buy a cheap
Right.
train. If you
That's
don't have
the-
enough to buy a train,
You need to have
then you can buy whatever train.
$39 or less to enter maximum.
I have $16 in this
There you go.
company.
You have to go into maximum level emergency fundraising.
I just paid out 13.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
What was it, 91? Because now,
What are you thinking?
well, okay. So if I give the $91 back, and I withhold on black, and then I spend all the money from black to buy this 4,
Mm-hmm.
put it over here. Then on my turn, this does not have a train. Oh no, but it has enough to.
You need to withhold once. Are you trying to kill it?
I'm gonna kill it,
Okay.
But he wants to try to get it.
but I want to buy the
first.
8 train out of pocket
with that company.
with
and
this
then move it
company,
over.
right? So I buy enough to keep this under
Man,
at $39, right?
this is a complicated plan.
Has it ever worked out? No, it is not.
I don't. Yeah, this is a level too complicated for me.
So I think, because I want the money here. No, I don't. I actually want the money here, because otherwise the money comes out of here.
This is why I have.
Either way, I'm out of pocket.
This is
so,
why I have
yeah,
one company.
I buy.
But I still don't understand how you can buy 8 when there's a 1 available. How does that math work?
If you have $40 or more, you
have
don't
to buy
have
a
to.
train
You
you
have
can
to buy
afford.
the train you can
It's
afford.
only when you're forced to buy out of pocket.
If
you
you
can
have
choose.
less, if you have to contribute any money at all, you may buy a more expensive
You
train.
may buy any train.
Yes. So it is important.
All right. So the important part is
Did you
I
withhold?
buy. No, I paid because it did. The money wasn't going to end up.
Okay.
I couldn't buy all. If I withheld, I'd give that money to here, but then this one wouldn't be able to buy out of pocket.
Right.
Right.
You have to buy that 1H. You don't want to buy a 1H. You don't want to buy a 1H.
So now,
Okay.
all right. So I have 10, 15, 16. I want to have
This
$39. So that's
Shit's gonna blow up.
$23.
Okay. I am.
Does this matter?
No, it's just his plan is incredibly complicated, and I don't know what's going on. But it doesn't matter. I don't need to know what's going on. I just want to know what happens.
He wants to buy.
He wants to buy.
eight,
Yes, which is
causes,
fine.
causes more havoc to everybody else.
Right.
Yep, that's exactly. Well, yeah, because I don't
Yes.
want. I want to burn those trains by buying the 8.
Yeah.
And you're buying an 8 out of pocket somewhere. Well, no, actually.
And I'm gonna end up buying it out of pocket anyway.
Well, you're not.
something.
I mean, no, whatever.
It's gonna
I think it's
happen.
a reasonable plan.
So 10, 15, 16,
Oh, they're on
17,
offense.
18, 19.
Okay. What? Okay. It's
29.
Brown's. Oh, you're buying the train across.
$39.
Okay.
To buy this for.
I mean, you could have bought it for $1. I would have.
I could. Well,
But
Yeah.
but now this money goes towards the train, even though it's
Okay.
not enough,
All right.
because
So-
it was this money.
Okay. So on Brown's turn.
So black
Yeah.
went forward.
Yes.
That's done. So
Okay.
now it's Brown's turn.
Brown doesn't have a
Train.
train.
Train goes back.
So next round it has to run, or it will close.
Right.
Okay. So
But
procure a train.
here's a train. 39, and now I need.
440.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Four, 10, 20, 30. I have to sell a share.
34.
Yeah, 30, 35, $5 short. So I sell the green. For how much?
110.
110.
110. So it's 1, 2, 3, 50, 4, 300. How much are they?
440.
440. So 400, 10, 20, 30, 40. There.
It's all blowed up.
So
It is
Brown
all blowed up.
now has an 8H.
Now Brown has a train. But an 8 has been purchased, rusting whatever it rusts.
Or
Rusting the
fours.
1H, the 1Hs as well.
Yes.
And the 4s, right?
And the 4s, which become 2Hs.
Do I think that's going to win me the game? No.
But that was fun.
But it's fun.
And the train limit is now 2?
Is that correct?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, the train limit is now dos. Dos trenos. Okay, that was cool. Did privates close? Yes, private companies close. Remove unstarted 5-share companies. Alright. Right on.
It's like they never existed.
It's like they never existed. Okay. Move us forward to stock round, or operating round, whatever. And flip these over. Like so.
Like so.
Red.
Red's first?
Yeah.
Red's first.
Oh, damn. Red has a train. We are in Browns. Holy crap. That should mean something. I don't think it does, but it should. These kinds of things, and these kinds of things. There's things over here. So that one's. What was that?
That's why I didn't want you to buy the train.
10.
Why didn't you want him to buy the train?
Because I was going to have to do that.
And you were worried that it was going to be worse for you if you'd waited, because you would have to buy a 10.
Mhm.
Okay. Because Andy's going to buy an 8.
Mhm.
I see.
Well, I have to do some shenanigans.
Well,
to make
now,
it work.
but
because I
before-
have too much money, I'd be forced to buy one of those stupid 2Hs.
Right.
I hate that rule.
And
So instead, I got to buy the 6H and then do
Well, the plan
swappable.
was for you to buy the 6H anyway.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I was kind of excited to be
Yeah.
able to not
Yeah,
have
go
to
back.
do
I
that.
understand.
and then
Right.
we're kind of.
I was hoping one more turn with hold.
Mm-hmm.
That was the plan, but
Yeah, but it's like you buying. What
my
you
biggest
buying?
blunder was
Starting on
Was
not
I'm
understanding
leading-
how to start this thing correctly.
Right.
I either needed to start it at $100 to get
Or
more
start a
money
major.
into it, or started a major, which would
Right.
have been even better.
Right.
That's what I should have done. But I didn't see it at the time.
But then like if you would at the top of the round, if you were gonna buy an 8, that would have hosed Jeremiah. So then he tried to counter hose you.
Right. The hosing, no matter what you do, someone's getting
Someone's
hosed.
yes.
That's
That's
just the way this game
Yeah,
works.
yeah,
That's
exactly
That
right.
is
Pretty much all
that
these
is very
games-
much.
Oh my
Marked
lord.
by somebody's gonna
Oh.
get hosed.
Did this go to 20?
Yes.
No, god damn it. Eight.
But it's still hard to do.
I don't want to.
Well, I mean, it's also like a major income point in the game.
I
So like I can put a dit down. It's as much as upgrading any of these cities.
I know. It's all right. Fine. I'll allow it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one stays there. You can upgrade that dit.
This did.
Of course, I'm now completely fucking broke.
It's
Ireland.
But you're alive, right? So again, if you can
Yeah.
outlast, right? you
Yeah.
know,
Well, yeah, that was the whole point. Is this is
Yeah.
gonna die
This is
because this is gonna buy it over,
Yeah.
and now I have a 6 and an 8 on a company that.
That's pretty good.
This-
Well, except you
doesn't-
can't run any
doesn't run any.
routes.
well, the
because of
6 will
blockage.
run for a bit.
6 isn't around very long.
No.
Kind of unfortunately.
Kind of unfortunately, he says. Okay,
But-
you've upgraded.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 11. Hot damn.
That's enough to move. Pay it.
Hey.
Red pays 11.
So 57, 80.
80. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I need to get $11. Jeremiah, red pays 11.
Oh, nice.
I think I'll buy one of these things because that seems like a solid plan.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 35, 40. It's like I had it planned out.
Did you have it planned out?
I had the stack correctly.
Okay.
Maybe here's some ones for your side.
Thanks.
It appears to be Pink's turn. So Pink will upgrade a Dublin. Doesn't have a cost on it, does it? No? Okay. It's not much.
No, everything's 10. So
Everything's
I'm just like,
10,
eh.
but now there's 2 more spots to open one of the companies. 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Yeah. Paid out. Pink pays 12. Oh no.
Does DD not upgrade the brand?
No. The DDs don't, the ENs don't. Because why would you want to do that?
2, 3, 4.
Why indeed.
And I
What
will
some of the generic cities do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. All right, I bought an 8.
Right.
Okay. My game is done. I'm solid now. Let's go home. Green.
He moves back.
Oh, so what you were upset at Andy for buying the 6 because then you had to do the shenanigans just
Well,
to
because then I had to do that,
Right.
right?
to set it up.
Yeah. And I didn't want to do that.
And that has not worked out.
I didn't have a choice. And I didn't like doing that to him. But you also said no on my merger, so.
Your illegal merger. He said no on an illegal merger.
All right.
We would have had to do that. We would have
that.
started it and then
Yeah.
been like,
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
there's only-
Yeah.
like who gets? What shares do I get?
Nothing. You don't.
Well,
have
it's like,
How
like,
dare me you
well,
vote
it's not
no,
like
so I have to follow
It's
the
not like
rules.
62 where there's like
Yeah.
you set aside there's a person over here.
Yeah, it's not like
And they
60.
have
Yeah, oh my god.
I want to play 62 again.
I play 62 sometime.
Which one is that one?
Railway
Oh,
Mania in
that's-
the Eastern
That's
Counties.
probably it's yours.
It's not over here. Oh, it's down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one where there's like 16 companies and then they merge and then they can keep merging and they just keep merging.
Do they go
I
into
think
systems?
They have permits, local, freight, express.
You just get big companies that run
You just-
like a whole bunch of trains.
Yeah, well, they're companies that are running for like 160 a share.
Yeah, it's good. It's good every once in a while.
But then you play with that one guy and he's like, I do this and break the game.
All right.
And Sean's like, oh, I'm so sad.
Yeah, but I'm also not smart.
Can't upgrade that one.
But I'm also not smart
This
enough to
one's
do it.
upgradable, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I was going there, though, was I?
You, with green? You
Yeah.
were. When you had 3 trains, you were.
But also
I
don't
don't
help
have
me.
3 trains.
Because you were doing 1, 2, 3. But now I don't have 3 trains, so now you're probably just going to run like this way.
Yeah.
Or something. Hell if I know.
Well, I mean, we can keep bringing out running down the coast or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you tie these together, right? You bring them around so that there's just this big loop.
Yeah.
And it's just like 5 hits, and it's awesome.
All right, let me upgrade this to, I guess, a straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Green.
There's no straight.
Anything what's the best you got?
This fucking game.
What's the best you got?
That's the best you got, huh?
I think so.
Will that be able to connect into that?
I mean, that's the best we got.
Whatever, it's a thing. I've already moved him back. Now I gotta buy a train.
Fucking game.
Do you want to do that?
So you have
100 and, I mean, part of the plan was that he
$109.
buys across the 6 and leaves the 6 and he leaves that company in whatever position.
The 6 is gonna die almost as before he gets a chance to run it.
Who's after you? Black? Because, yeah, Black will have to do something and then Sean's got to come up with something for his other company.
I got $90.
I just said you got to come up with
Yeah,
something.
that's
I mean,
true.
maybe you buy the 6 across. I don't know. I'm just doing a lot of shrugs.
What do we do here? We shrug.
We shrug here. That's what we do here.
Yeah,
You get up and stretch.
I gotta.
1 gram of sugar.
It's not bad.
no for
Well, unless you eat the whole bag, then how many is there?
Is it per serving?
yeah. And I've had half a serving.
It's like 1 gram of sugar. How many do you have?
All of it.
70.
Yeah, that's
There's only 100 calories.
that's like seeing the serving size on a 20-ounce bottle of Coke. You know, a few years ago, it was like serving size, like
No,
6.5 ounces.
My favorite is the crumble cookies.
Has that changed?
I think they changed
Recently?
it to say 1 bottle at some point because like you can't
Alright.
So
keep doing
crumble cookies are amazing,
I'm
I've
done,
heard.
done.
but they're like,
I
and
think
it's
Black
like a
is
serving
next.
is like 100 calories.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, Black,
Crumble.
you're up.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
that. Crumble,
But-
yeah, the serving.
But it's like
a
there's
sixth of
eight
Eight
servings per cookie.
oh, it's Black.
There's another cookie.
Our
that's
cookie house.
supposedly. Yeah, that's supposed to be better.
I like our cookie house more.
All right, so
You're
this
right.
age,
I don't
it
like.
runs the same
I
thing.
like fancy cookies.
They are fancy cookies. They're very
Yeah.
fancy
There's no.
cookies. Our cookie house.
Actually, wait.
Yeah.
No.
There's more because this
The
got
first ones I
upgraded.
had, they were
Yep,
just
I
like
need to,
those
and
are
I need
mediocre.
to. I
I don't know what
They
you
were,
got.
they were, I don't either.
Okay.
I just said they were fine. The first cookies I got at Crumble were like, oh,
Can you
that's
upgrade
really
this
good.
to be able to do what you wanted to do?
I like the.
It was like red velvet or something,
Oh.
and I liked it. It was basically little cakes.
Yeah. Our cookie house I like, except for the fact that they're like anything that has a chocolate filling, it's always Nutella. And I don't want a Nutella. I don't want Nutella filling. I want a chocolate. I want. Listen, goddammit. Put the Star of David on that thing so we can get it over with.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Ah, damn! Look at that, Amy.
Wow,
For that hot move.
that's a thing.
Are you allowed to build on that? Are we allowed to do that upgrade? Do you have to run on the track?
You probably have to run on the track.
All right, that's a good question.
Because
You
you can't just do that because you don't touch any
You
of
don't
the
use
track.
any of the new stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Nobody touches any of that new
Nobody
stuff. It
touches
actually doesn't touch any track.
Yeah.
That looks nice.
Yeah.
It does. It does
Put
look
it back.
nice. It does. Although let's find out. I'm just gonna go look on the
It'd have to
FAQ.
be permissive to do that. Right?
I'm gonna look on the FAQ. Somebody in chat will tell us.
You need a train over there too?
Yeah, but I'm getting one of those.
Oh.
I mean, that's what I got.
Semi-restrictive, so you got to run on what you're building.
Mm-hmm.
If it was permissive, yeah, that'd be cool. If this was 1830, dynamite move.
Oh shoot, I did that wrong. I didn't want to put all that money over there because I wanted to.
What does this turn into?
What do you got in your hand?
The bow and arrow.
Let's see.
Crossbow.
The bow and arrow turns into IR 61, which is. Let me see. Yep, that's the one. God help you for figuring that out.
Like that.
12 back to here.
So, but yeah, we're gonna turn into the bow and arrow. We're gonna use it.
Okay. Oh, because you're gonna. It's a multi-stage process.
Yep.
Okay.
Do that.
Nice.
And then on my turn, I'll do that.
Okay. And then you run black with your
Okay,
6
so
training.
yeah, 6. So
You know good 56er.
5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess probably the best one because that's worth 5, and this is still worth 4. So yeah, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shawn, you have no tokens. Is that correct?
I have no tokens.
Okay.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Runs for 12. 13. How did I go up? Oh, because I had.
You had another train
I had
in
one
there.
each. Yeah. So runs for 12. It pays
Black 12.
$84.
This game's a barn burner. This is some shit going down. You buying that 8H? Making brown dye.
Okay, now
Yes.
when it's Brown's turn,
Yes. If it is in the lowest spot and pays a 0 dividend,
Right.
company,
So
company
you
closes.
Roll
it
off
still
the
gets
end and
its.
die.
Yeah.
It
That's
still
that
gets
hand.
its action. So yeah, it pays $1 to buy
Yes.
the 8.
Okay. Brown will now die.
Now Brown is gonna do an upgrade.
Well, no, it's Shawn's turn.
Oh right.
There's still two whole companies. The minor boys.
Oh,
So he goes back.
The minor boys. Are you getting... Don't worry,
The Harley
Andy.
boys.
Andy will also go back. The boys are in trouble now. The hot.
He's getting a raging flu.
I was thinking the Dukes of Hazzard. You were thinking of something else. What was that?
South Park.
Oh,
It's South Park.
If you've got kids that are death prone, you just make clones of them. What's up, Andy?
I'm going to do what I can to blow things up. That's my goal at this point. So
I appreciate that.
I don't like that there are so few trains. That's just dumb.
I don't think that there's that many games that have significantly
That's
large.
part of the thing. Is
Yeah. I mean, it's misery rails.
No, I don't think that this train count 75432 is actually especially unusual. They do sort of narrow towards the end. There's at least one of these games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe what I really mean is I don't like how when the trains go this fast and the steps kill them so fast.
Oh, okay.
Usually
Right.
you can survive a couple of turns.
There's a lot of games that are like that.
Yeah, but
Where
no,
like,
it's
they
fine.
last
It's
and
fine
then
that he
last
doesn't
and
like
last.
that though.
Yeah.
Like
I don't like it at
And
all.
then it's just like,
you didn't play 1841. Do you? So 1840. No, you haven't played 18. No, you would remember 1841. 1841.
Hey, that dip just went up.
The thing about 1841 is that it's got 5 trains
Mhm.
and they're like $800 and they rust.
yeah. That's
So
this guy. So he went back.
that's a game where, because companies can start companies, there's situations where you'll buy a train out of pocket and it will rust before it runs. Because you can just buy, you can just make more companies. Just make more companies. Just get the money. It comes out of nowhere. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Well, that's dumb. Andy's buying a 10. someday.
Probably.
Probably.
Then I guess I just do that.
A 10 kills the 6s.
Yeah.
10 kills the 6s and the 2 H's.
And
So-
the 2 H's, yeah.
So
So,
that plan was that's great.
okay. Are you done? You bought a train.
I bought a train.
I'm making you done.
So,
Gray.
Gray's turn. He'll go back.
Yeah. Do some upgrades if you want.
He will do some upgrades. What can he get to? I guess, can I upgrade that bit to make it worth more?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just, but it's a green. So it doesn't, no. You
Oh, the
have to
value
start at
doesn't
green
go.
first.
Okay, so let's just put it, I don't care. Put something in there.
Alright.
It's just a hot mess, so.
It's kind of
Well, you're not even going to run on most of that track.
it just needs to be...
As long as it's got one gentle curve in it, any tile will work.
Where's the finger sucker?
Yeah, where is the finger sucker?
It's right there.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Nice.
Let's call that good.
That's
Why
a
not?
You have made a legal move.
Goddamn.
Hooray!
TTR does not R.
Well, this is
care that.
important, like,
Okay,
not-
I have $89.
What?
This might matter because where that narrow gauge ends up will block the upgrade for the thing next to it, because now you can't do this because there's tragic. So if that matters to somebody,
It doesn't anymore.
they should.
Right.
Okay.
I don't care.
Too late. It's
okay.
done.
That's fine.
I have $89. I don't have to buy the 2/8, so I am going to just
Combine all of your money.
going to see what happens.
Okay.
This is going to be a disaster, but
I'm never going to get money into this company to be able to buy any upgrades for terrain unless I withhold.
so I
Yeah.
need 550.
And how much you got?
100,
No.
200, 300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 385. How much am I short?
165.
There's 96.
Ark.
69. You have $43 left,
He bought a
and you bought a 10H.
10
Oh, my sixes.
Yeah.
Those are gonna last forever. That's
Those
what
are
we're saying.
gonna last forever. With utter disdain, he throws it at the box. He throws it at the
And by D's, what the?
It's rusted by D's. $770. All right. Brown has no train.
What do you do?
Fades out of existence.
Well, first he takes. He's
I
not.
take
He's
my.
not.
I
He
pressed
can-
up
he
Y.
can
First
build.
I do this.
he can build.
Not that this isn't probably going to do anything, but
Allowed to do this. All
Oh damn.
now
All right.
it's the only legal tile that I might as well do it.
Save it. Save the company. Buy another train out of pocket.
Buy another 10. 550. I'm gonna have $550.
It doesn't matter.
Still Holy Black.
No, it doesn't matter. That company closes. He has no train.
Oh,
It
yeah.
pays-
Oh, shoot.
It pays a zero dividend.
Yeah.
It closes.
So even if I bought a train out of pocket,
Hey,
you
it
can't.
would then go away.
What
No.
can I see the other tiles for this? I don't. You guys aren't going to care because I would rather have it connect this way into that mess if possible.
No, it's like that.
Oh, hold on.
During-
Yeah, if you're
during
going to
the-
change that, then I'm going to change.
Okay.
Because I want to be able to go in and come back out again.
Use the finger sucker.
Oh no, wait, never mind. I'm sorry. I was thinking the wrong tile. I'm
Okay,
such a
with
dumb
that
head.
tile. Okay.
Yeah, never mind. Ignore me.
This one
Yeah, never
didn't
mind.
do what I wanted it to do.
Right.
So
Okay.
that's what
Right.
we got. I also wanted to kind of
So-
go in there.
So
Yeah.
it sucks and dies.
It sucks. There's nothing you can do.
Just
You actually
does.
can't save
It
it.
Can't
just
save
sucks
it.
and dies. And
Does it suck and die?
Yeah.
Oh man.
You
It
can
was
have
such a
it
good
back.
company.
It was a good company for me. It was progressively worse for each person after me.
But by doing what I did, I let Jeremiah dump
Wait,
all over
these
me.
are the brown, right?
Yeah. It was pretty awesome though that you, I don't know, giving it to Jeremiah, let him buy that.
I mean, it did let me get the other
Yeah.
the 8. I mean, that's,
You turned chicken shit into chicken salad. It's a stock round.
And
Okay. I have the cow. I skipped the merging because you guys can't merge. But I wanna.
But yeah, I could.
Where are you at?
But he's next to
Oh,
you.
right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Huh. Can I come up with $550, huh? If I want, I gotta come up with 550-ish.
And how many? No, you'd have to sell all the other shares.
I need to see if that's a thing I can do. Because I was trying to watch this thing happen, and it was just the hottest mess.
That was great.
It was-
That was probably one of the better, like, crazy turns we've had.
250, 60, 70.
And you know what, Andy? You still ended up with a good train over there.
We'll see how it
Wait,
works
did you
out.
buy a green?
No, he has to buy another
Oh.
train.
He's got to buy another one, so I got to go two
Oh,
whole rounds without a train. So, yeah, it was the hottest of messes.
Yeah. Good job, Jeremiah. You were complaining people were crapping on you all game, and then you just turn around.
That's my own fault for not
I don't know.
starting this company correctly.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was just
I think that's-
the ugliest of blunders. I'm just mad at myself for not seeing that.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned something because I was going to buy another green share. And then just dump it on me. Like, oh, shit.
Yeah, but then you had to see it.
Yeah.
I would tell him if it was Ian, it was going to get dumped on, but probably not you.
Okay. I sell. Ooh, maybe it won't matter because I can't start a company as an action. I would maybe be out of luck. That's a problem because you sell stocks and then starting a company is a different action because you're gonna probably start a company.
Yeah, but I'm not.
No, I'm not.
He's not.
There's
So
two,
there's two
there are
left.
two left.
Yeah.
You're
Well, no, I was
not-
worried
you're
that
not-
you would. I don't know how much money you have.
Uh,
Okay. All right.
Not 500 and...
Okay. All right. If you
$50.
don't have $550, then I'm not gonna rent it. So
I mean... In that case, I could sell.
Oh, nice. You got a permanent train.
Well, yeah, I don't... That doesn't... That goes...
doesn't matter. You have a permanent train. That's kind of the thing,
Oh,
right?
yeah, but your route is not super great.
Right.
It gets better in Gray, but I don't know that we'll get to Gray.
So then,
Yeah, it gets better because of the...
Because it's
it
past-
breaks out
past
out
this,
of
yeah.
Dublin.
all right.
What I really messed up was this tile.
You think?
Oh, yeah. Yep. About a turn after I did it, I
Didn't you
did more
notice?
thinking, and I was like, oh, I should have done that.
Why?
Because I'd be double... Because I never would...
It would give you more ways to get
It
out
would,
of there.
it would give me... well, I'd be able to count... I would have been able to count 20 instead of 10. But
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
You have to risk to see if I sell. If I sell to get the money.
Do it.
Well, I mean, you can respond by selling, but then I get to start a company first.
True.
So.
Yeah, but you can only get... At what's the highest par?
100.
So you can get $500 in your company.
I mean, I budgeted to get about
Yeah.
700.
Well, you would get 500 into your company.
I can buy 7 shares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I have.
right,
I'm,
right,
I'm,
right, right.
I'm blocked by stock limits, of course, but
Of course.
of course.
Yeah.
Well then.
Terrible problem to have.
I have so much money.
Oh, yeah,
I'll start a company. That's what I'll do.
So your miner is never going to do anything else
Hmm.
because it can't merge.
Can I get the blue?
No. But it's also, I can double jump, so
Mhm.
if I can get a good train on there.
No, that's right. That's right.
But,
You gotta get a good train on there, right? Okay. Perfect.
Like, I just don't see the value in that. That's what I don't see.
Also, there was nothing, not much to buy.
2, 3. It's gonna be back there. The only thing that the D's rust is the 3 H's.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. I mean, everything else is permanent, right?
That I mean, okay, sure. With that logic, no buy green. Black. What are these? 104. I mean, one of them. Well, there's a pink already. It's
Mhm.
this pink.
Yep. 104.
110.
Jeremiah.
Sell the green for
94.
94,
Yeah.
and I buy. A gray, right? Because if I have one share of the gray, he can't dump it on.
Correct.
Right.
Right, and it's a 20% share.
So yeah, how much is the difference?
You sold that for 94 and you pay 65. But the 65 has got to go into him, so it's, you gotta do it the hard way. You take 29 and he gets 65.
Well, there. And then you get how much?
65?
65. 65.
Right
Hey,
on.
my company's got money again.
Ooh, that's weird.
What's he gonna do with it?
I don't know. What are you going to do on your turn?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Probably pass.
Pass.
I mean, I don't have any money. So,
Okay.
I don't think it should make any sense to sell anything. Although, 65. I only have 43, so yeah, never mind. I gotta pass. This is a. Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to sell green. There's no ones. And then 50. Light blue. Shawn.
Take a gray.
Alright.
65.
Do you have 35? No.
I have 65, so.
The 65 that Jeremiah just gave you?
Yeah.
Giving you 65. Nice.
50, 60. Nope.
Okay.
Jeremiah.
Let's see. I buy a blue for how much?
100.
Never held blue.
That's what happened last time.
I know.
Everything worked out fine. It's a history of things working out fine, Shawn. What are you complaining about? Andy.
Pass.
Never get any more money. Let him spend his own money.
I was going to spend my own money.
Right, but now you don't have to sell shares.
So I sell one of Shawn's shares. I don't know, man. This is just a thing I'm doing.
How much is the pink?
104.
You have to give it to his company, though. That's.
Yeah, now you got to give it to the company. Shawn,
No.
you want to buy blue?
I'm not buying a blue.
You want to buy pink?
I don't know if I want to buy a pink.
There wasn't anything to buy. That's why I
Hey.
started a company.
I don't know if it matters, but one of you could have bought one from there if you didn't want to put this.
Oh, because there was one in the bank.
But then you could dump it. But it has a 10.
No. Instead of the one you bought from here, you could have bought one from there. That's all
Yeah.
I was saying.
No,
So
I was
money-
happy to give you the money. That's
It's not like it's gonna do anything.
Things are going so bad for Andy, I don't mind giving you $65.
No, I mean you're kind of right. You're right. But
If I had the cash, I would buy that one myself, and see it go up in value, but
Yeah.
But if I buy it, then you can dump it on me.
well, I don't. Why
You're
would
not
I
going
do
to dump
that?
it on me now.
Well, he would have to dump it on
It's
you.
got a permanent train on it.
But
Dump it on it. Dump it on him.
Yeah, right now, now I could live with it.
all right, and then
See, 'cause, what, I do that. I'm going to dump this on you. I give you a 10 train. And
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
It's $65.
It's not going to happen. So,
pink, 104.
Yeah.
um,
80.
that's
Sell this black. It was gonna
you made it on a
happen.
ledge though, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really hurt.
But
you at all.
it doesn't go up. That's his thing.
That's his point.
Well, but there was already one there, so unless someone buys that other one, that wasn't going to happen anyway.
Shawn,
so.
pass. Jeremiah.
Pass.
Pass.
80. Sell red.
Not the red.
What?
He's just trying to tank other people.
Yep.
He's a bastard.
I'm funding
buy
my
the red.
company.
I
Get
would
out
buy
of
the
here.
red.
I'm assuming pass again.
I pass.
Okay.
All right, hold on. It's to me.
Look, I did the math, and it worked out that I was able to put all the, just do all this. I'd planned on selling a pink
Sell
too,
the pink
but
drops,
Jeremiah
the
bought
pink
one,
Buy
so
the sell
now.
the pink, buy the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, sell the pink to buy the red.
Okay.
Because now you have 30% of it. So, I mean, that's.
Yeah, but you're not gonna dump it.
Uh,
No, we have 30%.
you gotta
so
pay-
it's better for you.
You got to pay $2 for that to the bank. Yeah, not to me.
Still pass.
uh. Okay.
I pass.
Pass.
Pass. Hey, I get the cow.
Okay. Red sold out.
Red sold out.
Not black, not pink. Blue's not.
Doesn't matter.
Green's not. You're not.
Yes. Gray, yes.
Okay, there you go.
There you have it.
Do miners go up when they're sold
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Sure.
We've been doing it the whole
Okay.
time.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't know.
Pretty sure.
Well, because the DKR, we did that.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, that,
Yeah.
whatever that first one was. That was.
Yeah.
It just says if all the company shares are sold out. It goes up. Okay.
Companies is companies.
Companies is companies is companies. How's about red?
How's about red?
How's about red?
Red with an 8. I'd like to be able to do that.
What?
Just what a cluster this game is.
Is a trash fire?
It really is.
It's kind of funny.
What's the rules about running through?
Doubling twice?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll look though. Consult the master FAQ. It's running a little slow. I will also look at the rules. Oh, there it is. Find on page. Yes.
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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Attaboy. Nice. I was gonna do that too. I like that you did it though.
So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice. What's that run for?
Oh, no idea. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17.
Is that red?
Red.
Red.
Red runs for 17.
Oh, I don't get any of that anymore.
17.
It's just Jeremiah and
much?
Shawn.
17.
Hey, I could do the same thing then. Green could follow the
'Cause
exact
green-
same path.
There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So I don't have to do any math. I just do
Well, no,
whatever.
yeah, you can do it there. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, 0,
I can do the
1,
same
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You can do the exact same thing. Look at
Yeah,
you.
that's what I said.
As soon as you get
So,
that figured out. You paid something
see,
and you
we
move
have an
forward.
account.
Right? 17?
Well, green's not going to make any money.
No, green's going to go backwards. Blue
But someday
goes...
he might be able to run
Blue
it.
goes backwards. Give me a brown dit. So we got to deal with this stuff. As discussed, being a significant part of the income, provided such a tile exists in the game, because it might not.
Because that is a thing.
Oh.
Shazner, you've moved across the country to start a new life, just to beat us in game.
Yeah.
How does it make you feel? Freak.
I believe that is correct. There we go. Okay. I don't know where that goes. Okay, so blue goes back like it did, and just since there's still a train there, just buy the train. What? Okay. Nito Bandito, black.
What's the value? I can't see the number. Oh, it's actually
50.
50 in the middle.
Yep. D's on deck. Andy, how many D trains am I sending you home with today?
6.
You got it.
You know, you would have had to have brought the Iron Dragon things. It's like you can't take anything home until you.
I don't think you're ever going to see those after tonight.
I'm gonna get a picture of them. Yeah.
He's gonna get a
And
picture.
like in a fire pit in your backyard.
I love it.
I used it to start a fire. They were pretty good. I mean, they didn't last very long,
Smelled
but
kind of bad.
it smelled kind of bad.
But it's
also-
nice. So you put the kindling in, you put the lid on top. It's
There
just
you
like a
go.
little fire starter.
Just melted.
Yeah.
Bring him to Fall Form.
That'll be the next time we see each other,
Probably.
probably.
Next weekend, I am a no for in-person gaming.
So it can't do anything else.
I'm watching my father-in-law.
Next week anyway, so.
Well, no one. I don't know. I was gonna be like, no one asked you, but no, I totally did. Someone did. It's like, no, it's. I care. I'm glad that you showed up tonight. I do enjoy playing the games with you. You get exasperated, but it's still good.
The dumb decisions that were
That
made.
heavy sigh. I think the thing
I
is,
don't know why I didn't see that.
There's so many.
I get confused by the minors and the majors, and it messed my brain up.
this one's a little rough on like the levels with the companies.
If I had gone with that major,
You'd be in a totally different game.
yeah, I would have had more money in here.
Mm-hmm.
Would have had much better options out here.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have tanked Jeremiah.
Well,
So he may have been more inclined to
Oh, I can't do that, right?
not have a scorched earth
yeah, no tragic.
himself. So
That might just be done. I guess you can get
Yeah, because it's
if you can get a narrow up top. Yeah, it's with that round in particular. Like you making a decision. It was like I was on the previous operating round where you
was
were
the
like,
company.
I'm gonna do this. Whatever you decided to
Yeah.
do with like the 6 or whatever.
I was buying the 6, but
Like you bought a 6 and then that stalled the things, and then Jeremiah had to do his thing
but I only
to
I,
get you. Or
this,
'cause
that
you were gonna
happened
get him.
after
Yeah.
the dumb decision to start the company
Yeah.
the
Right.
wrong way.
Right.
That was the critical
I
mistake.
think the so the thing to have learned from that, right, is that there
So,
were
we're just
3
gonna go
8s.
there, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
6.
And you
And
don't want to
somebody-
be the fourth person.
Or you did it.
Fourth company, unless that's what your plan
Right,
is to get to the.
but it means if you're
Black runs for
expecting
13.
there to be your 6 there, somebody's
Right.
buying the 10 to rest the 6.
Right.
Black runs for 13. Sean.
91.
Yep. Do brown cities they go to 40?
Brown, straight, regular cities go to 40.
And they pick up an extra. They probably pick up an extra leg, don't they?
Yeah, they pick up that there's a
Hand me the stack of K's. I gotta find the right one. Because it's gotta be. Nope. This one. You done, Jeremiah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will track. I will token. And then I will run. I will run this 8 train, and I will run it very well, I guess. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Rock and roll. 14, pink pays 14, pays that. Nobody else you have one.
14.
14.
That's kind of mediocre.
Deal with it.
It's alive.
Yeah, like what do you complain about? That company continues to run. Okay. Green.
I don't think there's any track. I can try to add dits, I guess. Yes, I'll upgrade. Is there? Well, we just said there's no straights though, right? Green straights,
No, but there's a curve.
and nothing that'll get us to.
You could
art,
do a
Accio.
gentle and then a sharp. Or you
Or
could do
we
a
could go to
gentle,
water-
sharp.
We could go to
There's
this one
only
instead.
Go to
sharps.
west.
Can we get to this one?
You could do a gentle.
There's no sharps.
There's only sharps.
Only sharps.
So you do a sharp,
Sharp.
and then you do a sharp. Then you lollipop.
I blew up the board.
You did.
You lose.
Schulos.
What am I doing?
That.
Conway?
I guess like
Yeah.
that. I don't know.
And then you do
what it
another
is.
one. And then you run out, and that's just life.
All right, I go back if I haven't already.
I moved you back.
Now I gotta decide: how likely is a diesel gets bought? It doesn't look like it's very likely right now. Because
Pretty much.
I mean,
pretty much you. It's you and Shawn.
Yeah.
when someone
Oh.
buys a diesel, the only trains that are allowed are 8s and 10s.
8, 10, and
There's
diesel.
3 H's, right?
Diesels.
Yeah, but they rust.
Oh,
they
three.
rust.
Sorry, right.
So you decide, Andy. Are we both buying diesels? Are we buying 3Hs?
I can't afford a diesel, so.
So then, are you going to buy a 3H?
Right. I guess what I'm expressing my sadness that you guys said was coming. So it is here. It has
Andy?
arrived.
Okay.
Because that's my only option, but I'm just depressed that it's gonna never run.
Well then,
So, then my other option, I was thinking, well, what if I bought this one over
yeah.
and tank this guy?
Yes, that was what I was going to say. If you buy the 10H over on green, because green can run, around, and then you get the 3H on gray, and trust that Shawn will also just buy a 3H.
Yeah, you shouldn't trust.
Because even if I think I'm gonna do that because even if let's say that I went with option A, which
Yeah.
was to
Buy a diesel.
get one of the, no, get a 3H.
Okay.
I can't afford a diesel, even if because I can only this is all I can sell.
You can only sell 2. All right.
Right. That's the most I can raise is $160
All right.
roughly.
Okay.
And not even less than that now. 100 and whatever that is, 244.
Okay.
So if I were to do that option, the
Mhm.
problem that I have is how did I figure that out? Yeah, I would lose these shares, really be in a bad spot. If I do this, which I think makes a lot more sense, I don't lose my shares,
Right.
and this guy will have enough to buy the 3H out of pocket. But I go another round without operating, which is kind of sucky.
That's just kind of that's life now.
So we'll do that.
All right.
Hold on, I got 165. I need 150.
Yeah.
So basically, at least all of these, and then leave $1 just in
Okay.
case.
Because I'm going to flip them over. What are you looking at?
Well, I'll see if I can buy a D.
Okay. Gray.
I mean, I may not be able
Andy.
to. So.
Gray's next. Oh, hey,
Gray's
look at that. Gray does almost something similar. He can't upgrade any of those dits, though. We decided that one there doesn't get to upgrade to brown. I think someone
This
said.
one?
Yeah. Is
Well,
a legal
there might
brown?
be, but we'd have to pull up the tray.
It would be.
Hand the tray over. And we'll just.
Because my green has got a 10, which he's not going to be able to use all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if you want that way.
Not
1, 2, 3,
not that one.
6,
This one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Ooh.
That's the legal upgrade. But only just.
And I don't have the money to.
So it doesn't do anything.
It goes up by 10.
Oh, it was by 10.
That's better to.
Oh,
It's a better-
man,
it's
I
a-
needed $40 to build that.
That's been my game for the past 2
Yeah.
hours. Is well, shit, I'm out of money.
Well, goddamn it.
This doesn't.
Yeah, to buy terrain.
That's if you want to upgrade that. That'll go. That
And
tile will go
yeah,
on
and
that
I
spot.
don't run on
Old
it.
Jeremiah
That's
would
the
have
problem.
He wasn't afraid
figure out a way
of.
to-
He
he
wasn't
was not afraid
of
of holding.
Old Jeremiah had no fear.
No fear.
Old Jeremiah's like, withhold? Let's YOLO this bitch.
Let's see what happens.
Jeremiah,
If I withheld 4 more times, I could have 2 trains.
I don't know how many
Oh.
games I've played with you where like you start withholding. I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna rust the trains because you start withholding. I'm like, he's gonna do it.
Well, I mean, because once you start, you're committed, right? Because if you stop,
Yeah,
you've
then what have you
sacrificed all that
done?
share value and you get nothing out of it.
Right.
So your hope is you can, right?
But there's always a moment in like when we played like Chesapeake or whatever where everything's going okay, and then Jeremy's like, I withhold. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, he's gonna buy diesel.
No,
I'm taking 3H.
no, it's never worked
Are
out.
you gonna kill it?
It's never
I don't
worked
think
out.
it's worth it.
When I've been
And
doing
all
that plan.
it smacks you and nobody else.
Well,
I have
you
to-
also
I-
have the same,
have to sell 4
same equity in
shares.
this.
Has to
so,
sell
yeah.
4 shares to make it happen.
And then I'm like, I just don't think that it's worth it.
Okay. Well then.
How
Okay.
much are the diesels?
$770.
Quite expensive.
You can only sell 3 black shares.
Well, I mean, it has a train, so it's
Yeah.
withholding.
So so it's withholding. All right. Cool.
Does it mean
It's your
I
minor,
don't know,
Shawn.
I don't know.
It's
Okay.
7 rounds of withholding. 5 rounds of withholding. No, I don't think it's
Worse
worth
than Andy's company.
it. Yeah.
Andy was not been running for several rounds. Would be in a better position than you.
Make myself worse.
Me?
Did we determine there was a tile up
Yeah,
there?
it's this one.
All right,
Yeah.
Can we put that there?
Yeah,
I mean,
Where's the
I
finish
didn't,
line?
Well,
but I figured
Did
you
it
guys
do it?
did.
It didn't do anything.
It goes.
Oh, it's 20.
Well,
No, it didn't do anything for
It
Andy.
didn't do anything for me, so I had
right,
no
right,
incentive
right.
to put it in there.
That's
Anything
where
I
my,
put
that's
in
where
was
my
great.
company is.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense for Shawn. Andy.
I mean, actually, I guess it will now because I can use this guy, but I didn't even do it on my turn.
Right.
Yeah, then I have these.
3, huh?
You go 0, 1, 2.
No, this is a gray, so
Oh, gray.
he's
It's
gonna
up
go up
there.
there. So
He's all the way
we're gonna
there.
go 1, 2, 3,
I mean, I'm real
There's
close
some-
to that.
You know, like that.
something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up? You're done, right?
Yep.
This is the
How much are the 3 H's? 150.
150.
I feel about 150.
Okay. Red.
Oh, that's me.
That's
You
you.
again.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything that I need to be doing. So 5. Oh, it'll be something like that.
Who
We have come full circle. Shut it down.
This game's dumb. Nope. Damn it.
Why can't that go there?
Because it's not like this.
Oh,
one.
it can, but it's not what you want.
Like that one.
There you go. Hey, now we can. Oh, but there aren't any.
He
Gentle
made, he
there.
made a gentle available.
You just
Yeah.
kind of do what you do.
So now a gentle will connect.
That's all you can do, man. You just this game is
Yeah.
misery.
Oh,
A,
I don't know.
a
Yeah.
gentle will connect those, and that's a
Yeah.
nice extra 30 $30 on both those.
Sure.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
17. So he still runs for 17. Times 7 is
17, 3, 51.
Yes.
It's getting.
It's getting late.
Brain's getting.
You're
well,
not-
use the chart.
You're not wrong. It is getting late.
Oh, yeah.
Is it black? It's black.
It is black.
It runs for 13.
Very good. Can I see the grays? I'm sorry, the grays. The browns.
Yes, you can see the browns.
I mean, there has to be a tile left to do the thing. Because if there's not, you can't do the thing, right? The hell? What can I do with that? Is there anything over there? Nope. Okay. That could be worth it. I mean, I have money and it's not going to do anything, so it's fine. Pink will pay 100 and Pink will pay $40 to build that, because those won't ever upgrade. And then whatever. If I'm for 14, I'll run for 14. That's fine. I didn't get my company money last time.
Who was this?
Pink. Run for 14. Shawn. Pink. 14.
Sorry, I was braining.
I know. Blue. I know I gave you those browns, but I want to take it back. Don't mess it up. Could conceivably turn that into something at some point. Maybe. Dude, I don't know. It's like, whatever. Throw a token down there, just in case I need to run something else. Probably don't, but that's okay. 10, 13, or I can run for 14. So I guess I'll run for 14. Nobody has any of those. Oh, you have one?
Blue?
Wow. Oh, blue runs for 14.
$14.
It's 84. It's the same as the other company. Green.
Big green.
Big green.
20. That's not bad.
Right, you're on 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can make this hold.
Yeah. So yeah, so pick up 3 more.
Yeah. Because it would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 5 is 20.
Yep.
Build 21, because I'll build that. Gentle curve. 21. Hey, 8 turns later, I finally paid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got a plan. It might work. It might not. And that's fine, either way.
I mean, we should be running out the game. Oh my god.
Don't look over there.
Was Tim here?
Look over here. Don't look over here. What are you doing?
147.
That's pretty good.
He does a jump.
Yeah.
Let's jump.
Where was this? What is that on?
He's up. He's slightly up.
Okay. Shawn, you're minor.
I think. No, I'm not sure.
Eh.
It's not my fault. You guys bumped it.
I think that's more because
I
he was at
think
E5 and he's just been going back and forth.
I think you're right.
Oh no, but he was sold out.
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, we were able
Yes.
to figure this out.
That's
The
what
finest
the difference was.
The finest trained minds in Richland have reconstructed that the gray token was on 58. Shawn, you finally did it.
That.
Andy, you're minor.
What is he running? He's got a 3H. 3. He's got to start there. He can hit 1, 2, 3.
Have we decided collectively not to get diesels?
2.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I have. I'm not.
You can get diesels
If you want one, get one, I guess.
Oh,
1, 2. Man, it pisses me off that we can't get into that. Oh, they're great. Well, grays won't happen because
You have to get the diesel. Yes.
Okay, so I think this is my best one.
I mean, you'd have to do some money shuffling over there.
Yeah, that sounds like much of work.
Yeah, you'd have to
How much is
shuffle.
the EM?
20.
What a crap city.
Yep.
30.
Well, it's because it's got a ditch strap to it.
Normally this one's worth a little bit more because we end up kind of going down this way.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen this game.
That's not what happened.
Okay. So
Southeastern.
Is that what happened? That did
2,
not happen.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right?
Yeah. 4, 7, 8, 9. Looks like 9.
Can't even double jump. I guess 9.
Okay.
Cool. 9 times 4 is 36.
I mean, that's what mine's running for.
That's also what you get, Shawn, because you have gray. Okay. Stock round.
Merger round?
Still no merger.
Can't,
Oh,
they,
can't-
they, and they
can't-
never will.
They can't. Yeah.
Nope. And they never will. Andy.
What?
Stock
Stocks.
round to you.
I don't believe in stocks.
Okay.
Morally opposed. Let's see.
What about what about
we got?
stonks?
Sitting on 2
I believe in
dollars.
stonks.
I believe in stonks. What's up?
Are these accurate?
Yes.
KJR doesn't even exist anymore.
So that's not
Just take
active.
it off.
I take the orange one off, and the brown one, and the gray and the gray and that one. I take those off.
So it's
Oh no,
accurate.
no, one of those grays stays, right? 'Cause it's yours.
What?
Yeah.
It's 100% accurate.
There you go.
Except for all the ones that were.
Okay, there you go. 100% accuracy.
For the ones that are still
Well, also,
active.
and also green or not.
What did green run for?
It didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, it did.
what
It did.
He ran for 21.
21.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
It's got 10 trains.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's able to get around a little bit.
Yeah.
You know,
10 train's pretty good.
Like motors?
If you've got the tokens for it, 10 train's pretty great. If you don't have the tokens for it, not as great. Less great.
Less. Yes.
Less good.
So, well, my next best option is pink or blue. I ain't buying one I use.
Okay.
There's a pink in the bank.
There's black.
Oh, there's a pink in the bank. Black. How much black is running for? Better than a poke in the eye.
Eyes are getting poked. That's what's happening.
I'm gonna buy a black. I ain't buying a goddamn pink. Kiss
Now I can
kiss
withhold.
my ass.
No!
Kiss my.
Now we start with all.
114.
There you go. I'll buy this green.
There you go. Help the green guys.
How much is the green?
80.
He's making money.
I sell a gray
64.
and buy a green.
Because you were at the limit.
Yep. So I gotta come up with $20.
It was 64. You got 64 for selling.
Oh, okay. So a little bit less.
Now, how much is the green?
Trying to get $16. 80. $80.
Is that 100?
What?
100.
112. Seriously?
For what? You have 114. You have 112. That's 114 to buy black.
Yeah.
How about blue?
I ain't buying a blue.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
those tan ones are making a little bit of money.
They're gonna make the same as yours.
Because it's in the same spot with the same trade.
Well, but I can't. I gotta buy something. It seems like I gotta buy something. Probably should buy the pink out of the bank. Would make the most sense at this point.
It's 114.
Oh, that's the same amount. That's the problem I have. That's why. My choice is blue or one of his.
Yeah.
I ain't buying a blue. I'll buy one.
Okay.
Get one of these here. How much are these?
That's 55.
I want to buy 2 of those.
I'll buy blue.
Oh, why wouldn't you buy a blue?
It might be pretty good here in a bit. It might not be. It's fine too. Jeremiah.
Sell a gray and buy a pink.
Sell gray for 60.
Yep. And buy a pink for
114.
$54.
Amy. Do you want to buy that one? $55.
It would go up in value. There's all of them out there. Yeah, I'll buy the last one. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll pass. Because I'm tight. Share tight.
And
Yeah,
it's
I had
still
to have sold this.
And then you're going to end up selling it?
No, I had to have sold it.
Oh.
I had to have sold something because I bought green.
So then it wasn't 55?
Yeah, it should have been cheaper.
Oh, you need to get $5 back.
Maybe I'll buy mine instead then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me think.
Okay.
Because neither one of them are going to be sold out then.
Right.
which makes me
Just swap that one for yours. It's fine.
It doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. It just feels better to own
Shawn,
stuff.
back to you.
pass.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
Andy.
Pass.
Shut it down. All right. Red, sold out.
Yes.
Black.
Yep.
I don't know if it matters, but you get a cow.
Green. And not those. Okay.
And not those.
Nope. It's fine. OR1. OR the first.
OR the first.
I can't. All right. Okay. What do you got for us?
Thinking. So where is best route? 1, 2.
It's quiet. This time of night.
Yes.
When everybody's tired.
One, two, three. Stupid track. All track is bad.
All track is bad.
Ugh, fuck.
How's that going?
Brain?
Yep.
Hmm.
How's your brain?
Brain bad.
Brain bad?
Mhm.
Bad brain.
Bad brain.
Brr,
I'm gonna put
brr.
that right there.
You gonna put what where? This one?
Nope.
This one.
Yeah.
Is it the yeah. Is it the weird one? Yeah. Okay.
What does that do?
Maybe something someday.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Who knows? What you run for?
Trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Because I got an extra 3 train. I was trying to figure out what its best route was.
Gotcha. This is when the track starts to get real good. When you're like, what's that do? I don't know, honestly.
So that's 5. And then 1, 2, 3. That's probably the best. Because I can't quite do anything else more fun than that. Because that'll be 5, 6, 6. That's crap. That's crap. We're using that track.
How's your brain?
Not super great.
Not super great.
Kind of mushy right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that did anything because of the reasons. Put that one on the wrong side.
Put what one on the wrong side? That doesn't matter. Don't answer that question. You're trying to
Alright,
count.
I'm trying to count. All right. So what am I at? I'm at 17.
17.
And then if I add 1, 2, 3. All right. So that's 5 down there.
This?
Yeah.
This,
Five?
that's
Yeah,
a
plus
5.
the
Yeah.
dip is 5, yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So another 11. Hold on. Let me double check my roots. I'm not the cheating. I'm the cheating. Damn it.
You were the cheating?
I was the cheating.
Don't be cheating.
Don't. Try not to cheat. Well, fart.
Fart indeed.
Because I can't go there.
Your brain is just totally.
No, it's like these track. Look at that track. It's utter trash.
Yeah. I mean, it's not great, but.
This is, yeah.
So I go up that way. I have to do something over there, and that's poops. 5, 6. I'll take another 6 for now, and then I'll figure out if I have a better route.
Okay. So that puts you to 23.
Yeah.
You put red on 23. Okay.
23.
Pay it out. This game will go not more than 3 more operating rounds.
Yes, because I have enough to actually get.
You have enough to jump, yes. I agree. Black.
Anything change?
I'm going to have some pretty good runs here at the end.
Good runs are good.
Good runs are good. I mean, you're going to have the share value, which is going to be a bummer because it's going to be like twice mine.
Guess we go to there. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I'm going to lose because red is going to be worth so much.
15.
I mean,
What
I
pace?
kind of hope so.
Black pays 15?
Yep.
Okay. Black pays 15. Shawn. Hey.
What did I get?
Okay. Pink does that, and then it's got an 8, so it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The double Dublin. 2, 3, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21. Pink runs for 21. I'll just have to try and run up the bank because that's my only plan.
I mean, we gotta run out the bank.
Yeah. Shawn, did you want money?
21.
21. You don't have to take it. That's fine if you don't want to.
How much is left in the bank?
I don't know. Well, it's real hard to tell, but I think that's mostly 1s and 10s
And 5.
and
Well, there's
5s.
a couple 50s in there.
There's 100.
Blue also runs for 21. Five, 7. Take. Well, shit. and then I'm gonna buy that last 3H.
Thinker.
Interesting.
I was going to do that.
How are we gonna do that? You're gonna withhold?
I was going to withhold and buy it just
Oh.
because I could. But
I didn't have to.
my turn.
Yes.
All right. How do you get the dits to be worth? How come that dit's only worth?
Because it has no
10?
regular track on it. It has only narrow.
Oh.
And because it has only narrow, it adds the value to the other stuff. So, it's better that way. It's just better that way.
So could I upgrade that added regular track as long as it was legal to play? I don't have to run on the other track.
Well, you don't run on that track. Nobody runs.
You
or,
have to.
I don't
There's
know.
no way for you to add regular track to that because you can't see it.
But there's not a tile. Is there a tile that has this on it and regular track that goes where I don't care?
With a dit?
With
the-
a dit.
No. Yes.
Why
Oh,
can't
you
I play
can't.
that?
You would have to. No, because he'd upgrade to brown. Right? So he'd upgrade to that brown tile that's
that
sitting
right there
outside.
will work. That'll work right there. Why can't I put that there? Why is that not legal?
That looks legal.
Well, if you turn it the right way.
Is it legal?
Turn it that way. Keep turning.
Turn it that
there,
way.
There.
Just keep turning.
Yes.
Turn it 60 degrees. No,
Alright.
you turned it 120. God,
And with my
God
10
damn it.
train, I can go 10. Oh, let's see. Sorry here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
When upgrading a tile that includes additional broad
7,
gauge,
8, 9, 10.
at least one new section of the broad gauge track or the city being upgraded must be connected by broad gauge track to one of your
So I
stations.
can't do that.
You can't do that. You have to get
Leave
broad
it
gauge to
alone.
it.
That's fine.
Okay.
It seemed like that was probably the rule, but without having out
Damn
knowing.
it, Shawn.
What's the matter with you? So let's count this out. There's 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What the hell?
What? Yeah, what did you do? Because you started here, right?
I started here.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did you hit this one?
Yeah,
14, 18,
Yeah. Oh, that's
19,
right.
20, 21.
Then 5. So 26.
Okay.
That
I'm like,
makes
what are you
sense.
doing? Who's that? Green? Green 26.
Green 26.
I don't. What was that? What you were thinking? I saw you scheming.
I knew it was going to be more.
No, Jeremiah making
Oh,
a face.
yeah.
I don't know what he's up
Hold
to.
on.
He's-
I'm probably
he's-
not going to pay that.
Jeremiah is being suspicious.
I just want to go home now.
I'm going to buy my own 3 train and go bankrupt. So, I'm going to buy this train. So I withheld. 260. 100. 200.
Do you just want to math this out?
We have three more ORs.
Yeah. Like there is a maximum of 3 more
16.
ORs. Do you just want to max this out, Andy, instead of going bankrupt?
Nope. I'm going down in flames on my next turn.
Oh.
Because I have to buy a train. And I can't afford it.
Okay.
So, I think this is the first time I've ever actually gone bankrupt in a game. I've always been able to survive.
So,
So,
who's up? Gray.
Gray.
Gray
Oh, Andy goes bankrupt.
goes bankrupt. What happens to all my stuff?
It's out of the game.
Well, I mean, does he have to sell everything and then
The only thing I can sell this.
and that affects
You
those?
can sell all those. You can sell 5 green shares.
A player who is bankrupt
Oh,
retires
man.
from the game. The companies of which they are the director close.
Oh shit! Maybe I got enough money to buy one. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? What's that at? Let me do the math here. 86.
Oh, you should
86.
move. Oh, you're at 95. I didn't move you
Okay.
forward.
Oh,
Well, he withheld.
Oh,
I
then
withheld,
he should
yeah.
go to 78. Because he was face up, so he should be face down.
whatever. Enter this twice. 78 times 5 equals 390. And then it drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I sell one of the Ebsers for 50.
I'm in the yellow.
I sell a black
136.
plus 46. And I sell a gray for 55.
Yeah, shit on all the.
What the hell? It went to. God damn it. I do it all over again. Stupid calculator. 5 times 28 plus 50
Yeah.
plus
55.
55 plus
136.
136 equals. There we go. 631. Oh, so I can't. So I go bankrupt. So all that. These are all in the bank pool.
No, they're gone.
they're gone.
You were the director of that company. They are
Oh.
removed from the game.
Oh, do I? Oh, okay.
Any company of which you are the director is removed from the game.
Okay, so these all go away.
Yes.
Thanks, Andy.
You're welcome. These go into there, though.
Those do go into there.
Money goes back to the bank. What happens to this company?
Also gone. Are you the director of that company?
Does the train disappear too?
Yes.
It's not available for someone else to
Come
buy.
on. Are removed from the game.
Surprised me. I would have thought it would have showed up at
Nope.
the rolling stock.
Surprise me.
Nope.
And then that goes away.
Yep.
And I go.
No, no, that goes over there. All right, get out of here.
No, the gray was one that I owned too.
Oh,
That was this one.
okay. Oh, the board's open now. Things are looking good. Things are looking better for me now.
Thanks, Andy.
Interesting.
Sean, your minor company.
That's
my
known as a
minor.
concession.
You could have just said, I don't want to do anything. We would just would have mathed it out.
That's fine. This works out the same.
No, it doesn't.
You
'cause
can math it out now.
It hurts.
No.
It hurts them.
It hurt-
It significantly hurts them.
Yeah, it puts him in a better position.
Because now the board's open. But this is what it is. Let's rock and roll. Because that's what he did.
Well, it helps me too.
Let's do it.
No, it helps me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now I'm at my 8 can move,
Oh, you're okay.
and that gives me.
What if I put a token there? I don't know where it is, but
You
what
can't.
Why not?
Where are you gonna put?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right there.
Exactly.
I'm not putting it there. That's a garbage town. We talked about that.
Well, it blocks people. That's the only way you'd want
The
it.
thing is, I don't really have to, is because my companies run fine. So,
That's legal.
Hot damn.
and then
Love
maybe the
legal
next
moves.
one will be
I love
better.
legal moves.
Let me help you with that.
Well, that makes me wonder.
Oh shoot.
I think I just did 10.
Is it a gray?
Who was this?
Never mind.
Gray or teal? Pink? Cream?
No, it's his
cream.
Yes, cream. How much did you? God damn it.
I double jump.
Okay. Next, OR. Red. Does what it do?
I think it was 17 and then
He's off.
one.
Who?
That green one. He doesn't exist. He's not real.
3. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 17 plus 13.
30.
30.
Red? Or
Yeah, red.
7.
Gray is dead too.
What is this? That's a
It's a lot.
That's 5, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 6, 10, 13. 13 and 5 is 18, 21, 26. Pink runs for 26. Yeah, okay. I don't need the token. If I don't token, things will just run, and then we'll just take more money out of the bank.
More money. Better than less money.
It's better than less money. Black.
Is it at the end of the OR when you hit the game end? Or is when you hit the game end?
No.
4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3,
It's often at the
4,
beginning of the
5,
rules,
6, 7.
but it's not in this one.
That's the best I'm gonna get. So 1,
At the end of the OR,
2, 1,
in which the share value is at 260.
3, 4, 5.
At the end of the
6,
pair of ORs,
7.
the bank runs out.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
What?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
So where's your route? Count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have an 8.
There you go. That
So
way.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah,
21.
Can't quite get to any other one.
Huh. Okay.
21.
Pay
And
that.
It pays. $147.
Shawn, you have something else?
What'd you have? 21.
21.
Oh, maybe I did my route wrong. How did I think that worked? Is there a... Oh.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Yep.
Because I could start the other company on the next round.
Yeah, it's only gonna run twice.
It won't even run twice.
Never run
It's only
once.
gonna run once.
Once.
It won't run at all 'cause
Why would it
we're
go?
trained.
Why would it only go? Why would it only go 2 hours?
Because this is gonna be game end.
You don't finish both ORs if that happens.
No.
So it would never run at all.
There's...
If you
Because if I sell a red, it doesn't go
yeah,
up.
Doesn't matter. It's got an arrow. He'll run
Oh,
and then run.
It's still gonna be twice.
Okay, all right, yeah. Yep. That would have been cool though.
just to make it go a little bit longer.
Just, oh man, if it had kind of just gone like a little bit longer, that would have been
There you
dynamite.
go. You get an easier pile of money to pick from.
Thanks.
What are you doing, Ian?
Paying back $30 because I think I ran pink wrong.
So how much?
$5 a share back. Okay,
It's on 20,
21.
21.
Okay, because then blue can run the same route, but it also adds 11, so I run for 32. Yeah. Okay.
So you run for 32?
Yeah. Shawn's company. Shawn's minor.
What did I run for? 10?
Ah.
We'll do that again.
Okay.
Stock round.
Stock round. I have things to buy now.
Yeah, I buy a blue. Just how much?
122. I'll buy a pink because that's what's. Oh, there's a black.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy pink. $35, $38. Shawn.
I'll buy black. What are they? I can't.
138. Jeremiah.
Other blue left?
Yep. One blue. And one pink.
give me some. Do some ones.
Probably.
We have all the ones over here.
Yeah, they have a bunch of them.
Apparently, I can give you a handful of those.
Well, then I guess I sell a pink and buy a blue.
Okay.
Does that?
It doesn't
It's
affect.
gonna
It doesn't
change
affect
to
pink.
150, 178, and then that'll go to 40. Oh, so
Blue's not going to go up because blue's at the top,
oh, no,
and it doesn't hurt pink because pink's
Yeah.
not going to go up. So
it doesn't matter. Why isn't pink? Is pink
There's
sold
still
out?
one.
Pink's
there's
on the
still a
ledge.
pink left.
there's pink's on the ledge. So
There's
like,
still one pink available.
yeah, there's still pink available, and it's on a ledge. So that doesn't do anything, and blue's not going to go up because it's on the top. So if you want to buy one, you can just buy
They don't
one.
move ahead.
No, not this one.
They just hit the top of the
Just,
top.
just bonk. So if you wanna buy a thing,
No,
okay, I'm share tight. So
I am too.
Shawn,
Buy a blue.
okay, 122.
And 25. Did you have all the ones?
I do. I have a bunch of ones.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, send this. Are you still buying stuff?
No.
Okay.
I'll just run for what was that, 30? I think that's
Yeah,
probably.
I'm just gonna run.
That doesn't matter. You don't get to run. Oh, it's the end of the OR. It's like, yeah, okay. Not immediately. Right. Continue. What?
The game does not end.
The game does not end until the end of this OR.
The second
Every
OR.
the
Oh.
first one.
First
because
one.
Shawn
If
hits
you
the
bump
end game.
the end,
Oh,
you
okay.
don't. You stop.
Because he
at
can't
that wall.
move again.
It's
So
only if they busting the
I
bank.
got
that
it,
they
I got it.
go.
I got it.
let's keep talking about it.
So he's running.
So when do we end the game again?
Redstone.
Okay. Black. Later.
The same
Earlier.
thing. 21.
Okay.
What did red run for? 30.
30.
And then is everybody just running?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then pink pays 21.
Is pink, are you doing
I'm just gonna run it. It's fine.
so for 21?
Yeah.
And then blue 32.
Yeah.
Oops, 60. 60.
Take 65. Put a buck back. I mess everything all up. I made it all nice and neat for you.
You did.
You mess it all
You
up.
did.
You put these ones back over
So,
here.
Alright, we're just doing that again.
oh no, we just do it
No.
once.
John, you need to run this company and then we're done.
Oh, I thought you said a pair of ones. You were incorrect.
No. Just run your company and we're done.
Okay. Fine.
Because you hit the end
Right,
game
but I
finish.
thought I asked that and you said the pair of ones.
Nope.
Very good.
It's when you
Okay.
bust the bank. He said.
Yes.
I missed it.
Which we were about to do.
It's
It
getting
would have
close.
happened. It
Yeah,
would have
'cause
happened
there's
next.
not a whole lot of money
It
left.
would have happened next round. So this was the end. Okay.
That's
Thank
the
God.
end.
All right.
Finally,
Andy, you still get a... No, you don't get a score. You don't get a score.
you just get a.
I'm not giving. You're not
Yeah,
getting.
bees.
Well, he doesn't. He doesn't actually get one of this.
You don't. You're not allowed to have a score.
You can shut up.
You can shut up.
I
You
have
can
some,
shut up first.
Big chips.
Hold on.
You can shut up more.
Nice.
Why are you such a butthole? Why are you?
Takes one to know one.
I know you are, but one line. I'm rubber new glue.
Also, you suck.
You suck and you smell funny.
2, 3, 4,
You suck and you smell
Can
funny.
you pack some of the hundreds over here?
5, 3.
Because those might help. Alright, we have to pay out. We have to
Hold on.
probably do this
I only
kind
got.
of stuff.
It's really easy for me to do mine. I only got 2 companies. You guys got to be weird about this.
Holy,
It's a terrible number.
Really?
Well, it's not 1050, which was super easy. It's 938.
haha.
100.
172.
Well, they were talking about in-person gaming and other stuff.
What do I pay out for this? 66.
Per share, how many shares do you have? 2? Yeah.
Oh, it's just shares. It's not times.
It's just
Just
shares.
shares. How much? Okay.
Symbols. Symbols.
How much is black?
172.
Okay. Taking all of my share money.
This is the click-clack part of the show.
4. How much are reds?
260? 260.
Blue.
134.
134.
Yeah.
Can I have some hundreds?
Not those. Those are the good
I
ones.
pointed to those. The
I know,
ones
that's
that you were
You
grabbing.
looked
was
over here
fine.
and you're like, no, not those. Those are the ones I need.
Here's some 500s to get rid of your gigantic 100 stacks.
Are you doing separate scores or one score?
Separate.
Okay.
Pink.
150.
So all this money is stock money.
All this money is stocks money.
Stones.
Stonks.
I need to get some Bankruptcy Club branded paper.
Oh yeah.
For
Get some
classic-
nice letterhead.
Yeah, for our classic scoring. You know, I was kind of sad, Jeremiah, that you left like those Oreos here last time.
Did you eat all of
I
them?
did. There were 2 sleeves, 2 servings.
Kind of basically nailed them.
That's the serving size of the sleeve.
Like-
Whatever the container is.
Yeah,
you look down and then I'm sad.
Because you've eaten all of them.
The Oreo thins are actually, I like those because you get the Oreo experience and it's just not quite as
I don't need them. And it's like when I was a kid, it's like you gotta get the cream, right?
right.
Now it's like, the cookie's fine. Just eat a cookie. It's a cookie.
In cash money?
Well, this is like $9.92.
Jeremiah, you got cash money?
It's working through it.
891.
And I was at 925.
No, pretty close on that.
You just got the stock value because 260 is a lot of money.
Yes.
When the next one down is like $35
Ian
off.
stonks.
1983.
23.
1988.
2322. Or no, sorry, 2312. Excuse me.
27.
47 in this game.
47. So 9 plus 193.
I love stonks. I mean, people come to us for our crypto advice. Like, buy Dogecoin. I think Andy just kind of...
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
That's
messed up.
Is there
What was
some
that?
shenanigans going on over there? or what?
What was that?
I had to write Andy.
I I get a B for bankrupt. I didn't
B
get a
for
0,
bankrupt.
right?
Bankrupt.
No, but I wanted you to
It's
be
a
feel
null
like
value.
you were.
I participated.
We
So
can
that's
make,
something.
We can make them out like empty sets. If that
There you go.
makes
That,
feel
yeah,
better.
that's probably more accurate.
NA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did a whole lot of
You
work.
have, I think you
I
get
have
a
null,
score.
a null score.
He can't have a score. He doesn't have any
No, you
resources.
get a score. Hold.
Do you score 0?
What? You are so insistent that he scored 0.
Well, because he gave up all of his resources. Like
Well,
he literally everything.
There's a
was away.
difference between 0 and nothing. That's the discussion we're having, right? So is it a score of 0 or
Any
is it a
remaining
score of,
unsaleable assets,
Yeah.
private companies, shares in companies that could not be sold, are removed from the game. The player's final score is the value of these assets.
Oh, so
I had
that's
money!
That's what.
Should've done that.
Hold on a minute. Let's see.
Right.
What did I have?
But he gave up everything.
I had 2 of those that were at 55. No, because I had some that I couldn't sell. The things that you couldn't sell,
Yes.
you get the. You
Yes.
get
No,
the
I
value.
agree with those.
So I had
I'm not writing
$500.
I
Not
had
even.
2 at 72 and
Not
I had
even.
2 at 50. So 144 plus.
That was all share value.
Yeah.
It's
So
all
I
share
had
value.
244. Write that down. Stock value 244. I didn't get a 0 after all. That's pretty cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
There.
Wait. What was the starting capital?
So
$250. You lost $6.
I mean that's it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You've done worse. You managed through sheer force of will to lose $6.
Yeah. I didn't like the tile selection on this one.
It's mean.
Tile selection is
It
rough.
doesn't seem like there's any value for it other than to make people have to just brain things out that
Well, I think that
completely unnecessary.
I
don't
it's just the game, right? It is what it is, and it sucks for everybody. Which
Yeah.
Is what
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Which is what I
I'm not-
appreciate. It
Right.
does-
It evenly distributes the
right.
despair.
So it's not one of those games where
misery rails.
Yeah.
Misery rails.
where the money just flows, right?
Right.
There's a lot of timing things, and you can. We ran it like a run good company game, and you're really not supposed to.
I dumped that company on you, and it was awesome.
Yeah,
And I
but
just
that was
kinda-
whatever. I mean, it
Yeah.
didn't really hurt.
It was good for no.
It was good for you.
It didn't hurt. It was good for me, and then later
Right.
it let Jeremiah do some weird shit.
Yeah. I mean,
And then later, through the transitive property, it became yours.
it actually didn't hurt. Right?
No,
I
because all
moved
you
some
did,
money-
yeah, you
I
used
moved
it as
company-
extra
I
train
moved money
slots.
around.
Right. But I cashed out the value because I couldn't figure out how to get a train into
The
it without
merging
holding.
was a really interesting thing. I kind of liked that part.
The merging was pretty. I do
I
like the
do
merging.
One of the
the
things you try to
merging.
do is actually merge and donate companies. It's like,
Yeah.
here, you can have this now.
Yeah.
But I
we
still
weren't
haven't
set
figured
up to do that.
No, it's
No,
hard
because
to
because of the random order, it was like the way that the track was
Right.
built, and the way the order they
I
came
think
out.
this game gets even meaner when you play it enough that you know the tile sets,
It's
and you're like,
So-
oh, I know he needs this tile.
well, the thing that
I couldn't even focus on that. It was way too hard. There's no way I can memorize
not
all
the
those
first
tiles.
time. Not the first
I
time.
couldn't remember after
No,
100 times.
I don't
I'd
ever
never
memorize
remember
tiles,
those.
and I
Yeah.
never will.
I think
but the
what's-
thing that you can do in this game is you can aggressively lay narrow gauge track so people can't do what they want
Right.
with the broad gauge because you have to be connected via broad gauge to merge.
Yeah.
And you can make it so it's connected via narrow gauge or
Yeah.
whatever, and there's not a
Yeah.
tile that does that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we don't really play like that, and I don't really want to.
Yeah.
This game is mean enough
Yeah.
without intentionally being more dickish
Well-
than we normally are.
But it
Yeah, that first merge where you were really aggressive on trying to get all your stuff together, maybe I didn't understand the game. It just felt like, why would we want to help you out that much to start the game off? That's why I voted no on all that stuff.
Yeah,
But
and
maybe-
it ultimately
maybe
didn't
we're-
matter anyway because you
Right.
could have done it because
Yeah.
that's
Well,
actually,
but yeah,
yeah,
that's,
yeah.
yeah.
but we didn't
Something
know.
affected
But in the
counted
moment, we
wrong,
didn't know.
but,
We didn't know.
I mean,
Well-
it would have hurt me,
And I didn't.
but maybe I would have been fine with it because
Yeah.
then I'm like, I don't have to deal with this company.
Yeah.
I also might have changed my opinion on which two I bought. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when the game started, that was my intent, was to try and do 3 with getting connected with one of the other ones that you
Right,
guys
just to
had
take it
started.
over.
And I was like, oh, maybe I can work this out.
Yeah.
And then
There was probably a way
the-
to do it
the
where
10
you
share,
Yeah.
where
the 10
you-
share limit wasn't really.
Yeah.
Didn't
But there
understand.
probably was a way for you to do it where there just weren't shares in the pool.
Yeah.
Like if that had worked out that way, it probably
Right,
would
you
have
would
been fine.
have had to have not issued the shares.
Right.
Right.
You would have had to have kept everything. and
The other thing in
stay
hindsight that this seems like a garbage company.
That's why it's the
That starting one.
it's the
I was thinking, okay, a little B&O type thing, get started early, and I thought, okay, I'll just try that.
I think that's
because you get rolling really quick. But man, you don't go anywhere for
No,
forever.
you don't. I
No,
mean,
the thing about that one is that it makes $4, which was better than one of the companies that was making $2. So it's not great, but like $4 is kind of like the top end.
And it runs
But the
to start
problem
with,
is the
right?
other guys can get past the $4 really quickly. This guy takes
No,
forever.
not really. It takes
A
a
whole
while.
lot faster
No.
than this guy.
Well, that's
Because you can't do anything in that until you can expand, until you can change the greens.
So I'm saying not a whole lot faster.
Not a whole
we
lot
didn't
faster.
get it until greens.
Yeah.
And then once greens, and you break out.
It was.
I don't know. It felt like
I
this guy was
I ran-
way
I
behind
ran for-
everybody else.
I ran
for
for
a long
4
time.
for. Well, I think there was one strategic thing, right? You could have built Kingston instead of upgrading.
Yeah,
Dublin.
maybe
Yeah,
that
Right.
was
So
the
then that
difference.
would
I
have
don't
helped you like one turn sooner.
Yes, I think that was a thing, but it's running for $4 seems bad, but then it's like, well, everybody else runs for $4, and it's already built and has a train, and it's going to run on the first round,
And
so it just starts.
I mean,
just
one of the
hangs
things
out.
is, but you maybe should have started it at 70.
Yeah.
So you just bid higher, right? Because that's how much money goes in.
Yeah.
Well, I had to. You outbid me, so I didn't
Right,
have
but
a
you could.
choice.
Yeah,
I could have passed.
You
You
could
know
have
what I mean?
started at 140. You could have.
You could have bid more than 5 more.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
what you're
yeah.
saying.
Because that's the
Right.
initial auction.
Right, but at that point, I didn't even know to think. I didn't
Right.
even think about it. You
Yeah,
could
right,
mention it
right.
as a thing.
So it was something.
Right.
It was something I looked at and I thought I can do that. It gets me started with the minor right away.
Yeah.
I just
We'll
wanted
see
you to
how
pay
it
a little-
goes
I
and-
wanted you to
and-
pay a little more for it.
I
Yeah.
think it's
But then
okay.
it doesn't matter, right? Because his money just goes in the company. So I'm
Yeah.
like, well, whatever.
I'd play this one again.
I don't know that I like this one so much.
It's fine. I'd want to like. I think it plays
It's
better.
not bad.
It plays better with more people because then you've got the people being weird with mergers.
Yeah, I think. So we can play it when Chasner shows up, but he's mean at it. So
Oh,
Because he's good.
well, he's played it. His group played meaner, and so they played this several times, and then
Well, the thing about if someone plays meaner, you just go bankrupt faster. That's.
so the first time I played it, it was with 5, and
Oh, it seems like it'd be really tight.
I didn't I was an investor, and I could have won, but I made a strategic misstep on like one turn or something, and then I saw it like a couple turns later. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I should have.
Like Andy.
Yeah, that was
like I
that was a
should've-
huge
I
blunder.
should've,
I mean,
yeah.
honestly.
Because the company, I was like, I'll just buy one of each of
I'm a
your
little
shares.
shocked that I didn't see that right away. I don't know. Part of it is I keep getting tripped up on the 5 share
shares.
versus the 10 share because I was thinking the calculus I was looking at, I had $360 something, and I went, how can I get the most money in there? And so I did the math, and I said, if I have 5 shares of 60 or 60 or 70, whatever it was, that would give me 5 shares. But then as soon as I got it, I was like, I can't do that. I can only put 3 in.
Right.
Um,
Whereas if you'd started as
If
a
I-
10 share at like
then I
60,
could've-
you could have bought 5
Yeah, I
shares.
could have bought
Or
all
you
5
could have bought
shares.
a 5 share at 100.
Yeah, or
And
whatever.
bought $300.
Yeah, whatever it was. The case
Right.
didn't. Yeah.
So I screwed up that calculation, and the other thing, it was just dumb to start that miner. That was a terrible place up there.
Yeah, that wasn't
In
really my
um,
best choice.
yeah, you having
I mean, I
that
did
that was
fine
a
with it,
that was
like
a bit of a dead anchor on you, but you had
I
enough other
managed
stuff
it.
to overcome it.
I
so,
moved
yeah.
trains around. Like I had money,
Yeah.
everything. Like
It was an
my
extra
red
train
company,
slot for a long
So-
time.
It bought the 6. The red company bought the 6, so I never went back.
Yeah,
And so
but that wasn't a
and then
good
this
that
one I
wasn't a
just
good
kind of-
investment for you. That
No, but
that tan company. I don't think it was
it
good
wasn't.
for you. So,
It wasn't, but
but
turned out okay.
it kicked your ass anyway.
I don't know if that counts as an ass kicking.
well, you
Let's
came
see.
in. It came in 3rd.
Oh, you were okay. You had 3,600. I mean, that's all share value,
3600
right?
to
The red,
3220. Yeah, that's an ass kicking.
the red not going back is what.
Jeremiah got a solid 2nd.
Because of share value. You hold on to them reds.
I got a gentleman's 244. I love it.
Gentleman's 244.
Always hold on to Shawn's company.
Yeah, I don't. I try to run good companies. I don't really know how to do much of the shenanigans. But
I
then
gotta start
worked-
doing more shenanigans to Shawn, so that he can't
Yeah.
so that he can't just run them
Well,
normal.
shenanigans are
That's how
hard
you gotta do.
to
Yeah, well,
But then you have to do it so it doesn't suck for you, right?
right.
Yeah. How do you do both things?
well,
Well,
I gotta start trying,
I
right?
will say we need to break these two up from going one after another. Because you guys
I gotta
always
sit over
have
here.
I know.
I'll sit over there.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Next time we have a 4-player game, though, we need to
Change
break
the
two
order a
up.
little bit.
Why? Well, what in this one got you? What did we do back to back in this one? Was it just the fact
No,
that
no,
it was
no, no. It's just the way things
Okay.
turn out. It's not, it's not,
Yeah.
not targeted. I'm not saying that
Alright.
in this game.
I was like,
saying-
there wasn't anything.
I'm just-
But also,
we-
I'm after Ian. So
we play
I'd
so
like to
many
be before Ian, so I can
three-player
jump on it.
games
Yeah.
that you guys, you're always after one another.
Well, in 3-player games, we're always.
I
gonna be one
wanted
after
to
another.
dump the green company
Have to be.
at one point.
Yeah,
I had a
I guess
we
chance.
were after you.
I had a
Yeah,
chance to
just
dump the
here or
green
there.
company
Yeah,
on
that's
you, except for the fact I had 7 of the stupid
Yeah.
certs.
That's too many.
I had one too many, and I was like, shit, I can't do it.
Yeah.
That's the risk of buying 7,
Right.
Is that you can't dump it.
Yep.
unless they have 3. Which
I mean, I had no intention of dumping black ever, right? I was gonna run.
I don't know, I was
gonna
just-
do it was a run good, you know.
But see, the thing is, you
I
say
thought- I
you
thought-
say
You
say
say
you're not
that,
going to dump
but
it.
it could-
But we've played games with you before.
Yeah. And
That's
all
not
it takes
fair.
is one bad turn with the way the trains are, and I can totally see you moving the trains over and
it's-
then selling
in
it
this
before
game
yeah.
especially, right? It's like, so
Yeah.
I see it that I can transition this company, but maybe Andy could figure that out, and
Yeah.
I'll start another company.
I still think that was a good move on my part to get rid of that, just so I did not have to worry about it. I
The
don't
black.
think it. I don't think it affected my position at all. I just got a different cert.
I mean, if I had known that, if I had been able to see the end of the game, I would.
But it
have
wasn't
gone
that
to
it forced you to sell yours, because then you were a little bit nervous.
Well, yeah, because Jeremiah is shifty.
Yes.
Because he does stuff. Because he's
I think
Some-
actually dumping the company wouldn't have been a bad idea.
the
Dump it
black.
black?
One? Yeah.
Black. And starting something else because your position wasn't super great.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But see, sometimes he does that.
But we got out of it before he had a chance to do that.
Andy will go, I think I'm going to sell all my shares.
Andy will say it out loud. Jeremiah will think it for 45 minutes and then be like, "Surprise!"
So what you're saying is I need to shut up.
Oh my god.
I need to shut up too because I help Ian out when I shouldn't. He will hold that shit close and then let me know, hey.
I hate it when you say stuff like, "Oh, that's not what. Oh, there's a
I-
better way to do that," and I'm like, "What is it?" I ain't telling you. Oh, God damn it!
I
Why
can't-
didn't you even say
I
anything
would-
then?
because
you should have just not said nothing. 'Cause
Alright.
now I'm freaking out. And I'm like, "Oh my
Yeah,
God!"
that
you
one
told
was like the
wrong.
only thing is like I just would have bought your share because then it would have
Yeah.
gone up. And you
I
could've
would have
bought
liked to see
Yeah.
the game. I would like to be able to go back and see the game if you hadn't bought the 6.
your- If Andy hadn't bought the 6,
Mhm.
that's why we need to save.
I don't know
state
what
on
else
the
I
game.
was supposed to do.
I don't know either.
No, that was it. We were in a. I think I was doing fine, so I was okay. Not anybody.
I was
I
fine.
was-
I was
I
fine
in
not
a
buying
bad
6.
spot.
I still had shares in my company. I was still making money.
Yeah,
I
so
was
at some point
hoping
I
to
was
find
like-
a way to get an 8.
Yeah, you were in better shape.
My plan was to get the 6 and then get. either
But
the
you
s-
would have been able to run those 2 4s
Yes.
and with
And maybe
hell,
what I should have done is just
Right.
just ignored all that and just kept going until someone made it happen and then dealt.
because
with
I
it.
wanted one of them.
It probably
to
would have been
buy the
better let
6.
somebody else do that and then me react to it
I
and
thought
try to
the
fix it
6s
myself.
Well, again, you got to count, and which I didn't do. It's like okay, 1, 2, 3, 8s. And somebody's buying a 10,
Yeah.
and then
So
that
that's
means
why
my
I
6s
was-
are trash. So it's-
Right.
you gotta figure that out.
Right.
Yeah.
I never ran that 6. That was the thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
bought
all.
it over
It
here,
just like it just
That is-
bounced back and forth.
and then this
for-
guy bought it, and then it
That's the
got
poison.
killed.
That's the poison 6.
So that was
That's the
that was pretty
definition of
awful.
like the poison 6,
Yeah.
right?
I didn't like that.
But that might not happen next time. That's the thing. The way
With
that
the trains, the limits the way they are in a 4-player game.
well, but
I
there
just-
might be a
I'm
different.
not
There
gonna-
might be a different number of companies with the miners and the like. You know, things that happen.
I still think
The order.
6s ain't gonna run long.
Probably not. I think the 6s probably
all.
won't run
You
long.
think they are?
Yeah.
You think-
Because who's gonna get $550 for 10?
Right.
It turns out everybody.
And
then
It
it
turns
makes
out
it-
literally
yeah, it turns out,
everyone.
yeah,
Yeah,
there you
because
go.
what they do is you go into a stock round and you're like, well, get some shares going,
Yeah.
and then I'll issue a share. Look at this, I got the money. Oh, look at that. You
Right.
know?
Right.
So-
Because you've been sitting on 4 shares.
I guess I might play it again. I
We
suppose.
should give it another try.
Yeah.
But you'll
I have a better understanding
Yes.
of a lot of it, and the biggest lesson for me was the managing the minors and the majors and
Mhm.
understanding how to make sure you get
It's-
money into your companies.
Yes.
Actually, that went long. It's
That did
supposed
go-
to be a shorter lane.
I did go a touch
Well,
long.
probably my fault. 'Cause
All
I'm
right.
so slow.
We're shutting this down.
We're shutting it down. I got up, so you guys have to go now.
Okay. Well, I got up, so you have to go now.
I